Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jack Stannis. Welcome to tonight's stream. Are you ready? Are you ready to take our third adventure through Haddonfield, Illinois, to go hunt down the boogeyman? Yes, that's what I said. The boogeyman. We are watching Halloween Kills tonight, the extended cut. Okay, so for all you guys that are in the chat that are going to watch along with us, make sure you're on the right version. All right. Halloween Kills. I have only seen this movie once, and I have only seen the theatrical cut of this movie. And after Craven and Bearded Entertainment and I, after that stream last week, we decided that for tonight's stream, we are going to watch the unrated extended cut with, I think, 4 extra minutes to the movie. So I'm super excited. As you probably guessed, I am not here by myself. I've got a few guests, 2 that you already know, 1 that you probably already know from the chat section, and it is her first time seeing this movie. We have Jacqueline Elaine.
Hello.
I said that right? Jacqueline Elaine? Yeah?
Yeah.
Welcome, Jacqueline. So this is your first time.
Yes, it is.
That's
I have
awesome.
no idea what to expect either.
Yeah. It was the last week's stream, we were watching Halloween 2018, and you said that in the comments. And after we got off the stream, I was like, oh, I have to reach out to her to see if she wants to watch along with us. So I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad that you're going to take this adventure through Haddonfield with us.
Me too. Thank you for inviting me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And we have another very special guest. We have Steven with Craven Something Scary, because you know with Steven, it is all horror all of the time.
Dude, I'm going to have to start using your voiceover, man. You need to read the tagline. I love it.
Say it for me.
Oh, gosh. Jack makes you make me do this every time. But you know what? You're a great friend. I'll do it for you. All right. Hey, everyone. Welcome to Craven Something Scary, where it's all horror all the time.
Yeah.
Just for
And
you,
that
Jack.
will not, like I promised you, that will not be the last time I ask you to say that. I love it.
I'm game. I'm game. Thank you. Hey, man, thanks for the invitation, bro. Really, this is awesome. I cannot wait to be back. And this whole weekly thing's turning into a thing. We got slasher coming up. I'm already thinking up to head to next week. And
I know.
It's going to be good stuff, bro. This is going to be fun. And
Really,
Jackie,
really.
it's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face, if you will, versus just chat to chat. So, or face to chat, whatever you want to look at it. But it's great to formally be here with you. I'm excited to spend this evening with you. And it was a total surprise. Jack told me it was a total surprise. Yeah, I had no clue and just popped in. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I know her. What's up? So like, look at you. So I'm excited. This is going to be such fun. And
I was hoping it would be a surprise. I was like,
total surprise. Jackie did not spill the beans at all.
Yeah,
She never contacted me at all.
No.
And I want to say one thing, Jack, real quick. As far as Jackie's being her first time, I know, Jackie, we talked about in this StreamYard where we're in, I would encourage you, and this is totally up to you, I would just recommend not looking at the comments. Not that everyone's going to be giving spoilers, but we're going to not be locked in time. So if someone is 5 seconds ahead, they may incidentally say something, not trying to be a spoiler, but it may ruin that scene for you. So I'm just suggesting I would just look at the screening and us, and just in case.
Like Malignant, when we did Malignant, I did not look at the comments at all. I had the screen, the movie screen over the comments, because I was like, I don't even want to see what's happening.
Yeah, just a suggestion.
I'm a horrible multitasker anyway, so I probably can't even look at the comments.
Oh, okay. I got you. That's
There you
good.
go.
You just focus right on that screen.
Yes.
And we have a 4th person joining us who has joined me for every Halloween adventure that I've had on this channel. Welcome him back, Eric, aka Bearded Entertainment, with an awesome little background for us right now. Where'd
Hey
you go?
everyone.
Well, hold
Thanks
on.
for having me back.
Oh,
What happened? Eric, we don't see you.
we don't see you, Eric. Hold on, man.
Yep.
What's going?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear
Really? I
you.
can camera and everything.
Oh,
That is so the big element of surprise with that
Hold on,
big,
I'm gonna stop
awesome
camera.
background.
it's like
And
building
start
up to
it.
that. that moment, and it's like, oh.
Eric, try logging out of the StreamYard link and then logging
Okay.
back in, and we'll add you back in. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave studio and come back. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I can see myself perfectly.
Yeah. Sweet.
so
second.
weird.
So weird.
You know what it is? I just went too long on my intro.
Yeah.
I think I broke StreamYard. It's like, yeah, dude, you're talking too much.
When you
I think it is-
said your slogan, there was a big just crack that happened.
It melted StreamYard. It couldn't deal with it, man. It's like overload. It's like in Christmas Vacation when the Christmas lights are plugged
Yeah,
in
yeah.
and the meters all go crazy. It's like just it can't handle it, man.
I love it.
Too much power.
That big build up, like here he is.
I know. I was
Eric.
so ready for it.
Boom.
Boom. Wow.
That's awesome.
Hey, Carbonite Jedi's in the house. Oh, there he is.
We
There he
working?
is.
Carbonite Jedi.
Yes.
You're good.
All
now. You're good now.
spoilers all the time. Michael, there are no spoilers, Michael.
No spoilers in the chat. Afterwards, though, when we do our chat, feel free to send whatever you want in, because at that point, Jacqueline
Yeah.
watched it, and yeah, super
Eric,
cool stuff.
That's really disturbing behind you, bro.
Yeah.
That's not going to be messing with me this whole movie. That's very disturbing.
That's my my replica mask for
So good.
2018.
Yep.
Wow,
That's awesome.
Really well done.
beautiful. I love how in that movie
Ooh.
they like aged the mask so well. Like
It
latex
looks so
ages.
good.
I have a
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger mask back on Long Island that I wore for Halloween one time after I got over my fear of him. And it is like melted and deformed, and like the
Ooh.
latex is all crusty and gross. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. So
It adds to the character of Freddy Krueger's
Yes, it
look,
does.
right?
yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
For sure. So before we jump into this, everybody, I'm gonna jump through the comments, see who's in here. But if you have not gotten your copy of the film, the extended version of Halloween Kills, get it all set up. Pause it at the 0-second mark, and then in a few minutes we're gonna count down and we're gonna press play, and you can watch along with us. So
Jack, do you want to mention the HBO Max thing and how it doesn't say extended if you're watching there?
So that's a good point. So if you're watching it on HBO Max, there is no like Halloween Kills extended cut that's like branded. But if you go on the Halloween Kills page on HBO Max, and Jacqueline, you said it's under extras.
Yeah.
Or Eric, was it? Yeah, yeah. You can click
Mhm.
on the extras, and then underneath it, there's going to be a version of the movie that's like 4 minutes longer. It's not even branded as extended, but that's the version. Okay, like right now we have. I'll give you the exact time stamping. It is hour 49 minutes and 17 seconds. Alrighty, so if you guys have the chance now, get it up so that when we get it up, you hear that, Steven? Get it up.
Oh, wait a minute. Get it up. Let's go. Get it up,
Get it
baby.
up.
Yeah.
And let's take this journey through Haddonfield together. We're gonna hunt down the boogeyman, because you know what? Evil dies tonight,
Oh.
or does it?
Yeah, I was gonna
Or
say,
does
or
it? Does it? Maybe.
So we got Maverick Meeting in the house. What's up, Maverick?
Hey,
Thanks for
what's up?
coming in.
Good to see you,
Hey.
Maverick.
Hey to Craven. Maverick's a cool dude. Absolutely
Very cool dude.
necessary distraction.
What is
My
up?
good friend, welcome,
Yes.
joining us for another adventure through Haddonfield.
Mm.
Super cool. We got Jen Werner, Jen, you told me after we watched 18 last week that you went ahead and watched Kills right after. So feel free, if you want to watch along with us for a second viewing, feel free to join us again. But thanks so much for coming in, Jen. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Always.
We got Ethan Doyle. What are you laughing at, Eric?
Necessary's comment. Evil sorta dies tonight.
Oh gosh.
Sorta. Maverick again. Let's see what else we got here. We got Valerie. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Valerie.
What's up, Val?
Thanks for coming in. Stella G, thanks for joining us for this adventure. Appreciate your support always. And we got Bob Hunt in the house, here
Bob.
to help us hunt down the boogeyman.
Oh, I like that. See what you did there? That's good. It's a layup.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh, I love it. I love it. We got Jordan Talks Film. What's up, Jordan?
What's up,
Hey, if
Jordan?
anybody likes some Walking Dead reaction videos and reviews on The Walking Dead, go check out Jordan's channel. He's got some good stuff for sure. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Awesome. We got Donovan.
Hey,
and
Donovan.
we got Anthony in the house, bringing all that horror energy. Look at that Chucky like thumbnail that he's got.
I like
Yeah,
it.
heck yeah, heck yeah. Ernie Bird stoned.
Oh,
Okay.
Ernie. What's
Nice,
up, Ernie? That avatar, man. How can you not just go, oh? Just kind of makes your heart go, oh, Ernie. I can't help it. It's too cute. It's kind of like Bad Milo. You just have to love the little guy. You know, he's just that face. I mean,
I know.
I don't know.
And we got a very familiar face in the comments, Jacqueline Lane.
Hey, I
Jacqueline, I
know.
hope you're gonna watch
There's
along with us.
Jackie. There
That
she
name,
is.
that name sounds familiar.
It
I don't know where I've seen it
does. It does?
before. but-
Very.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, absolutely. And we got Scott Walker in the house. He's like, I got 2 questions for you. One, I do want 100 of events. Huh? I do want 100 the events of the Halloween films didn't happen. It was all a
Okay.
dream, and we wake back up in 1970. Oh, so the dream thing. Okay,
The
that's what he's
dream
trying to say.
theory. Yeah.
That's
Or
the
is he
dream
saying he
theory.
wants that or he doesn't want that?
I don't know.
Well, it says I do want.
Yeah, I
So
do
I'm
want.
thinking he wants it to be a dream theory. But Scott, correct us if we're wrong on that.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Because I thought that was a very fascinating theory when you ran that by me on our Halloween stream on Saturday. Interesting.
I had
Yep.
never heard it before, but like when I heard it, I was like, that would explain so much because like
yes.
if you have recurring dreams, you always have things that pop back up in different ways,
Mhm.
and the masks that pop up, like it would explain it. I mean,
It does. And all the weird things that don't make sense. White horses and, I mean,
Yeah.
karate kicks. I mean, that stuff just doesn't make any logical sense.
A little slow rendition of "Love Hurts,"
Right.
I need a definitive answer on one question though.
Yeah.
Are we going to do a resurrection watch along?
I might have to host that on my channel. Steven will
My channel,
legs will go down.
it will never. I can tell you, there's very few things in life that you can guarantee, but I will promise you right now, there will not be a resurrection watch party on my channel ever. If someone impersonates me, call the police because I'm dead. Someone has taken over my channel.
It's
Okay.
me. I hack into your channel.
Dude,
Gone.
let's all do a Craven cosplay and get together on stream and watch Halloween Resurrection.
Oh my gosh! I swear that the minute that movie starts, I can't. I just can't handle that movie. That's awesome. That was a good moment. That was a great moment. That was awesome.
We got Maverick Media saying, I've got myself a fine glass of whiskey. I'm about to throw this movie on. Sit back and enjoy the show. Maverick, you're tempting me to bring out the honey whiskey. Don't tempt me. Don't you tempt me, Maverick.
I'm just curious what's your brand of choice tonight, Maverick? I'd love to see. Just curious, man. Just for
whiskey?
giggles, yeah.
I love it. That's awesome.
Now I
And
gotta
we
keep
got
an eye on the chat to see what he says.
I know,
Yeah, I
right?
know.
I'm very curious.
Cam TV, so ready for this. Hey, I'm ready for this too. Like I said,
Yeah.
Steven, you guys, the 3 of you at times are going to have to like carry this stream for a couple minutes because there are some
Yes.
scenes in this movie that I
Mhm.
just cannot watch. I just can't do it.
Yep.
I know I'm gonna get made fun of in the comments.
Oh, it's all right.
But
no.
I don't know. I just can't. Yeah, hurts my stomach.
Well, I mean, I've never seen the extended cut, so there's gonna be
Oh,
stuff
okay.
in here that I've never seen, maybe. So
Mhm.
It's gonna be an awesome time. It's gonna be good, and it's okay, Jack. Anytime, man. We're here. We got you. We are
I'll
your
be right
support
here.
system.
Take
It's all
the
good.
headphones off, but
Yeah, no,
Nobody-
whatever it takes.
nobody ever asked me to watch Saw 2 through 8 on my channel ever. I'll always watch the first one, but after
Oh
that,
yeah,
nope. No,
yeah, yeah. Torture porn just never got my attention. It's just not my thing.
No.
I love the
hated it.
first one, but
Oh,
Yeah.
James Wan. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness, that
Oh,
first one
man.
is brilliant.
I love the
Brilliant.
overarching story that flows through it. It's like a
That's
soap
the
Yeah.
opera.
thing. I
I
know
love
that's
that.
the thing. Yeah, I
But
do
like
too.
the graphics are just, you're like, okay,
Yeah,
didn't need to see that, but
it's like
Yeah.
shock value, and there are some
It
things
is.
in this movie that like to me were just like really shock value, disturbing. So I mean,
Wow.
we'll see if I enjoy it much better the second time. through,
You got
because
me
I
a little
like it.
nervous now.
Oh,
like
it's
it.
good. No, you're gonna be fine.
You'll be fine, Jack.
You'll be fine. I'll say this though, David Gordon Green. No matter how you feel about him, some people have mixed feelings. He delivered on this movie, Halloween Kills. This is one of them, probably, arguably, the most brutal version of Myers that we've ever seen. I think in the franchise, it's right up there.
Yeah.
So
And this
Yeah.
is also the movie where, if you keep track of kill counts between the different slashers, this is the movie where Michael overtakes Jason for the most kills in slasher
That's right.
history.
Yes, he does. Yep.
wow,
Mhm.
So
nice.
it lives up to the name Halloween Kills.
Yep.
Uh huh. For sure. For
Yes,
sure.
yes,
Also, Steve was like,
I love it.
I have a weak
Woo.
stomach. Nobody make fun of me.
No, no, you're in a safe
my
place,
God.
man. We're in your
We
house.
got you, Jack. We got you.
That's right,
For
100%.
Sweet. All right, guys. So, are you guys all set? Is everybody in the chat all
I'm-
set?
Yeah.
I got it. I got it up
Yeah.
here. So
You
Okay,
got it?
Jacqueline,
Everybody got it up?
get it up.
Get it up.
Get it up. Get it up.
Yep.
Get it up. That's it.
That's like Ash would say in Evil Dead. That's pillow talk. No, that's stew talk. That's stew talk,
you
baby.
fuck.
Oh,
Hail to the king, baby.
hell to the king.
Oh my God.
Give me
so
some
good.
stew, baby.
Oh,
I'll stop now.
Oh
can
my
just keep-
god, I love that so much.
I love that.
I'll quit. I know.
love
I
that.
could keep
I
going
know.
on Bruce Campbell lines
Oh my
for
God.
stew
That's it.
inserted.
Especially in that movie, man. That movie.
Oh gosh, love that.
Oh no. Oh. Sorry, I'm over on the page where it, the movie is, and I accidentally hovered over the timeline, and it brought up just a screen grab of that scene. I'm like, oh, that scene. Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
So
Alrighty. So everybody's
All right.
at the 0-second mark, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Everybody in the chat, we are going to press play. Jacqueline, you're all set?
Yep.
Jack, you're all set? Okay. All right.
Okay.
We're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, and go. There we go.
Jack, where are you at?
HBO.
Just I'm curious what your counter is.
TVMA, graphic violence, adult content.
No, I'm sorry. Time wise.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm at 17 seconds. 18,
17.
19, 20.
Okay. You're about 1.5 seconds ahead of me. That's fine. That's all
yeah,
right.
me too. When I hit it, I got the 3 buffering dots for like a split second.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Universal logo's on right now. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
same here. A really
at-
cool rendition of it.
Oh, and this music while it's playing, I'll stop talking. Listen to this score right here. Just this little opening.
Yeah.
It's so good. Oh man,
gorgeous
isn't it?
with the Blumhouse logo. I love it.
Blanton's. Thank you, Maverick. Never had that.
Hey, Jacqueline, I'd turn on your subtitles just in case like one of us talks over a certain spot.
Yes. Subtitles
do that for all
on.
the
That's
streams, yeah.
smart. Yep.
Here he is.
Yep. Mm.
Oh,
Ah,
Look what's behind him.
yep. The radio tower.
There's the
Oh,
radio
oh my
tower.
God. There it is.
There it is.
Woo!
Making a point to have it in the frame.
Trying to be a hero.
When does that ever work? Screaming at the body.
Yeah.
I do think
Oh,
that he has a good arc in this movie, though. Like,
I do too.
Mhm.
or over the two movies, rather.
Yep. And
You don't know how happy I was when I saw him jump up.
yes,
It was a big surprise.
Yeah.
it really was. I agree, Jen. Oh, 78.
Ooh.
Yes, Jackie.
Best
We're in
best part of
78.
the movie. Best
Ooh.
part of the movie.
Oh, we'll get chill bumps.
My gosh, the lighting is phenomenal.
So this sequence is just, it is phenomenal. That's the word for it.
They so accurately like recreated 1978.
Oh,
Yeah, everything. Hmm. Hmm. There's the tower.
oh yeah.
As if a silent alarm triggered him, signaled him. That's what Loomis said.
You know, more and more, I don't want the radio tower theory to be a thing, but we just see it so much.
It's so blatantly put in this movie. I mean, that's twice
Here,
now.
here's the thing, though. Before you had told me,
Mm-hmm.
I never noticed it.
Mm-hmm. Subtle. Man, I hate bullies.
I know, me too. Ugh.
There are certain people in horror movies that I think it's okay for the villain to kill. You know what I'm saying?
Villain fodder. Dude, keeping it real.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, you don't tell me that twice.
Yeah, their faces go a little white there.
Literally. No mask needed. Oh,
There's always a bigger bully, right? Like Lonnie was
always.
bullying Tommy.
That's right.
That-
Oh.
Ooh.
Smart. Don't go. Go. No.
Lonnie, get your ass away from there.
Yeah, exactly. Get out of here.
That piano score is beautiful.
He was spared him. Yes, sir.
Like he didn't have any problem killing that kid in 18.
He
Nope.
didn't.
Did you hear what he said to the cops when
Yeah.
he ran off? He's going to kill you.
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Look at that house, Jackie. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
It's epic.
And that's how they should have recreated Stu Macher's house.
And just saying.
Sorry, no
Nope.
withdrawal talk.
Oh, but agreed.
yeah, agreed.
Nice.
Aw.
Continuity.
Nice callback. Remember yeah.
He got hungry.
He got hungry. Ooh.
The set design is identical to 78.
It's so good. And a flashback scene's normally like a minute long. No,
Right.
we're still in 78.
Oh yeah.
Still going. Just so good.
It's the cracked window.
Now I'm looking for the radio tower over there.
yeah.
Dude. Stormtrooper shooting school.
Exactly. Miss
Oh.
everything.
I always loved how as soon as he falls, Michael just walks off like, all right,
Yeah.
I'm done here.
Yeah. Like you
I
came
gotta-
in my sister's room. Now he's dead. I'm gone. I'm good.
I gotta admit, I'm also watching Jacqueline's reaction.
Me too. It's very entertaining.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So
Oh, I'm glad.
stressful.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yes.
Who could that be?
Mm. Get ready.
Oh.
Chill bumps.
Oh my
What?
goodness.
Yes. Oh, I swear I got chill bumps.
Oh,
Right? Seeing Loomis again?
Wow. Unbelievable.
That 20-second cameo is probably the best
Woo!
recreation I've seen in any movie. Yep.
Agreed. If
And
anyone
there it is.
if anyone questions David Gordon Green's commitment,
Oh my
I'm sorry.
God.
No, of
You
course.
watch that sequence right there.
Yep. Oh, I want to see more of
Wow.
that.
Yes. Hey Jack, real quick, I think we got a couple of new people in the chat. If this is a
Yeah.
good chance, maybe we can catch them up on the time.
Yeah. So everybody in the chat right now, we are on 14 minutes and 15 seconds, 16 seconds, 17 seconds. So we're about getting on 15 minutes right now. The opening credits are rolling with all the pumpkins. Which Eric, you filled me in here saying that this is supposed to symbolize the townspeople, right? Was that you? It was you or Destin? Somebody said that.
I think it was Destin. It wasn't me.
I think it was.
I think so.
That's right. Yeah, but it's very fascinating.
Jackie, real quick before we start the next scene, real fast. What do you think so far?
Yeah.
What do you think?
That whole flashback sequence was amazing. It's
Yes.
great.
So
Yeah.
good. Woo!
And going
How?
into the theater?
How?
I know.
Going
I
into the
know.
theater, you have no idea this is coming up. Like we all know now.
Yeah.
She didn't, but like
She
you
didn't
don't-
know. I didn't
have
know
no
either the
idea.
first time. Yeah.
And it's like, it was wonderful seeing it.
Oh,
And the
beautiful.
practical effects they used to make that guy into
Oh,
Loomis.
yes.
Oh. I swore when I saw it the first time, I said, wait, no, that can't be. This has to be old footage that they never used of
Yeah,
Donna
yeah.
Pleasance. That's what I thought. Oh, it's good.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Buckle up, buttercups.
I love how they're not revealing faces yet. It's like you just see their hands. Yep.
That's right.
She's the crazy one, right? It's her.
Yeah.
She's crazy.
Right. As Lonnie, that was Lonnie. Yep.
Ghosts and goblins. Yes.
He's a really good storyteller.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Tommy Doyle.
Yes.
It's so good. Bringing the whole gang back here, aren't we, Jack?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are.
There you go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. They even used a little Halloween 2 archive footage for that.
Yep.
Love that. To Lori.
Here we go.
Foreshadowing.
Yep.
Oh, here comes one of the best sequences, in my opinion, in the movie.
Oh yeah. I love. I love it. Let it burn. Woo.
Jacqueline, you look nervous.
Very intense.
I'm a little
Very.
nervous.
I'm like this. I'm
Yeah.
like this.
I'm concentrated.
That's good. That's good. Oh.
Oh my god. The sounds just.
Man. He's not worried about the fire at all.
No, he don't care.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, this is just.
Oh my god.
A shot. Look at this
Right?
shot.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh. Gosh. Oh.
One of
the
the
fact
most
that they were
terrifying
actually
things.
burning this house down while they were filming it.
Yeah, yeah. They actually burned it. It's not a set.
That's
It's really
wild.
burning. Oh. Hey Tori. Glad you can make it. Oh man. All right, Jackie. Here we go.
Yeah, here it begins here.
Woo, yes. Oh. Oh, man. Oh.
Oh
That's
Blu-ray.
the tone of this movie, Jackie. That's the
Yep.
tone of the movie right there. Yeah.
All right.
See, I can handle that. That I can handle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm still
there
on the
he
lookout
is.
for like any scenes that I haven't seen.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
been-
They'll be subtle. Yeah.
Oh, poor Allison.
Mm. Man.
For anyone that's just joining in, we're at 24 minutes and 20 seconds.
That'd be so nasty. Just shocking.
Oh my goodness.
Traumatic, man.
Remember the
So-
malignant surgery scene?
Oh gosh. Oh, I do. Little dinosaur hands, arms. Oh, the T-Rex. Oh man.
I thought this was a bizarre scene.
Mm-hmm. It's like she's in shock, man. She's
Yeah,
got to be
yeah.
in total shock. She's just.
Just to wander into like where dead
Yeah.
bodies are, you know? Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you got to think of what she just went through. Because for us, this
Right,
was a
right,
whole
right,
year.
right.
But for her, this is
Yeah.
like 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Mm.
It's true, necessary. She always treated her like she was the crazy one.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Now she
Oh,
knows,
Gosh.
Jack.
I think this is going to be the first time that Jack
Yeah, no, this is
Jack
it.
signs off for a minute.
Jack's checking out. That's okay. Oh, Jackie. You can almost see you anticipating what's going to happen.
I just like old people, you know, and I just
They're funny,
Anything-
sweet old
Yeah.
people.
I know.
Oh.
See, like,
She was the graveyard woman. From the,
she
from the
was, yeah,
team.
she was the one
She
who took
was.
the podcasters to the graveyard. But, like,
That's right.
she at least picked up a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
she's like, just subtly grabs the bottle.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, these poor senior citizens.
Right.
Oh, come on. Come on.
The door is right there. Like,
Just go. I know.
right? It's so infuriating.
Fight or flight, man. She's frozen. Oh. Go, Granny. Oh.
Oh my god.
I just remembered this scene.
Oh my god.
She's just frozen. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Dang, man.
Jacqueline, I gotta say, you're braver than me. I don't know if I would watch a movie for the first time like this on stream because it
On a
never-
live stream?
Yeah. Like, I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh god.
Bro, I've seen this like 5 times and I'm tensed up.
Right?
I'm like, this stuff messes with me, dude.
I'm sure my reactions are great.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're doing great. It's okay.
And like the thing about this kill specifically is just when you think it's over and he's done with him, he's not.
Right. Oh, this is the worst, honestly, right here. This poor lady. She's slowly dying, obviously,
And she's got to sit there and watch.
and she just watch what you're about to see here.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally test driving every
Yeah.
knife on the wall.
Seeing which one he likes best.
Yes.
Jack, you doing okay, brother?
He's got his headphones off.
Okay, Michael.
Woo! That's the one you want. Could you imagine that being the last thing you see? Just horrifying.
You know what's honestly a little worse in my opinion?
Yeah,
Could you imagine her surviving that? We never actually
Oh.
see her die.
that's true. Oh, that'd be terrible.
I'd probably just want to be dead at that point.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that scene. Have you guys ever seen a ventriloquist?
Mhm.
I don't think I have in person. No.
Not-
It's so bizarre, man. It's so like interesting. It's fascinating.
And I mean, if you think about it, like Hawkins survived, as we see.
Yep.
We never
Right.
see her dead. So
I love Hawkins.
That's true.
I love him.
it could be something that we see come back.
Who knows?
I don't think her husband or significant other is going to make it.
No,
That poor
he's-
guy.
Yeah, get some old Huckleberry. Go old Huckleberry on him. I love that.
Oh, that scene.
Evil has come to your little town, Sheriff.
Oh,
Jeez.
This is
And
when
the
you
house
consider
fire.
early retirement.
Yeah,
I'm done.
I've talked to a bunch of like police officers, and like they've told me horror stories of stuff that they've walked in on, and I
Oh.
could not even imagine doing that as a living
No.
and taking that home with you. Nope.
My brother-in-law was a homicide detective
my
for 20 years in Houston Police Department.
I stay in my like
Woo!
my love positive vibration little bubble, and I don't want anyone to
Dude.
pop that on me.
He showed me one of his murder books one time.
Oh,
I'll say that for another day.
Yeah.
I couldn't look at it anymore. It's
Yeah.
horrible.
This is where the movie loses me just a little bit.
Come on now, Eric.
I They show him like
I know.
everyone can see him. So now everyone knows that that was Michael Myers. They know what he looks like.
Mm-hmm.
So there
Right.
shouldn't be any confusion as to what Michael Myers looks like. Is all I'm saying.
Okay.
Like you shouldn't confuse anyone with Michael Myers.
Oh, the bus. There's the bus. Oh.
Oh, PJ Souls.
That's so adorable.
This kid
I'm
is
so
great.
sad. She's my number one main best babysitter.
Main ass babysitter, yeah. With the little candy corn earrings that she has on.
Don't go back for your Halloween stethoscope.
Heck
Well, he's
no.
a doctor. He's a doctor, so that's his real stethoscope. A doctor playing a doctor.
I'm just gonna say, if you walk to your car in the middle of the night, PSA for everyone, and you've not been inside it, and you see the windows are fogged up from the
Oh, yeah.
inside,
Yeah.
Mm.
don't get in the car.
My
Nope.
first day. Oh. My first day in Tucson, I almost got mugged walking out to my car in a parking lot. Never walk out at night by yourself.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
There's one. Hope you like that line, Jacqueline. That line of Evil Dies Tonight.
I love this scene.
The tension is amazing.
Yep. Dude.
I think Jacqueline's having the same thoughts that I was. Like, what is going on right now?
We got Figaro with Michael Myers. Mm. That's totaled.
Haddonfield's home for rock. I love it. Oh,
Oh, oh man.
Tommy! That's so good.
I love
Oh.
Tommy Doyle, and I love Michael.
You want to see me when the cameras turn off? This is me. I'm like Big John. That's me. That's me. I'm serious.
Man, that's me when the cameras are turned on. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I'm about 3 seconds behind you guys. When you make a comment, it takes like 3 seconds, and I'm like, oh, there's the scene.
Oh, I
Dang it.
got you. Zach walked in on me like dancing. I was spinning a record the other day.
I love Big John and Little John.
I
I
know.
love those dudes.
That's very tempting.
Oof.
Oh man, that'd be horrible.
They're too young to know.
Happy, happy Halloween.
Halloween,
Halloween,
Halloween, happy Halloween. Silver
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 Shamrock.
Shamrock. Duncan, Duncan, Duncan. Mm.
I love how they're just like going after these little kids.
Dang, they still got the candy though.
They did
Oh,
get
yeah.
the candy.
They kept it.
That's the important part.
Jack, what's your time count? Just curious.
I am 41 minutes and 57 seconds.
Oh man, you're way ahead of me. Okay.
How long should I pause for? Like 2
Well,
seconds?
I'm at 41, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48,
Steven,
49.
there's a jump 15 seconds button.
True. Okay, that's true.
So
Where you guys at real quick? Jackie, where you at on your time?
I'm at 4207.
So
8,
you're I'm
9.
6 seconds behind you. Okay. And Eric, you're about the
I'm
same?
at no, I'm at right now 42:20, 42:21.
Okay. All right. I'm
We're
gonna
all
skip
in the
forward.
same like 10, 15
General
seconds.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go 15 seconds.
I can tell what's happening by Jacqueline's reactions.
Me same. Okay. Thanks, guys. Bye, Maverick. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
See you later, Maverick.
Just a heads up, y'all. I'm actually kind of in the process of eating, so if I go, my camera goes out for a
You're
minute.
fine. You're
That's
fine.
what's going on.
You're totally good, bro.
Yeah.
I skipped dinner so I could be here tonight for this. So I may go out for a cracker every now and then.
Yeah.
Same.
Good night, Wayne. Take care, bud.
See you later, Wayne.
Can you
We'll rock your
imagine like
world.
going through that and then hearing, "Oh no, he's still alive."
Yep,
Nothing like tragedy to bring the family together.
that's true. Even overlooked nacho cheese soaked phones when Michael
Yeah.
Myers is around.
There are more important things than cell phones at this moment.
Yes, there are.
Here's something I didn't understand. If she really thinks that Michael's on his way there, wouldn't she want her daughter as far away from there as possible to
Right.
keep her safe?
True.
Like, it's just something. Eh.
Yeah. Of course, with all the people there, you would think that maybe she'd be safe with 300 people or whatever's there. I don't know.
Yeah.
And who's thinking logically right now? Can you imagine the craziness of this moment? I don't know, man.
They do. Brackett's a security guard. It said it on his
Yeah.
jacket.
Yep. Yep.
As much as I love Brackett, though, there's
Well,
there's not much he's gonna be able to do.
no, he's not in his prime anymore. Let's just say that
No.
for that kind of work.
You thought.
They probably feel really silly for making fun of Lori for years.
You, they better. They better feel bad for it.
Yeah. I think Allison always believed, though, somewhat. I think her mother was the conflict in her, but
Yeah.
you could tell in Halloween 18, she just really wanted a relationship with her grandmother.
I think Allison
Yeah.
is a good between point because Lori
Yeah,
was the
balance.
extreme on one way, and Karen's the extreme on the other way. Allison is just right there in the middle. Be careful, but also realize the world isn't all bad people.
That's right. Now that's a present to bring grandma right there.
Oh, yeah.
Blood
Nice
soaked
butcher's knife.
chef's knife. Yeah.
I'm just going to address that comment Jen posted in there. Yes,
Yeah,
they have.
carefully.
In a different movie, they have tried to cut her head or tried to cut his head off,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
we know how that found out. We found out how that worked out in Resurrection.
Mm. That's a toolbox. I love that. Jen, you've got to watch H2O. We'll have to do an H2O watch party, Jen. You got to watch that one.
Yes.
I love
That's a
H2O.
really good sequel. Oh, yeah? It's good, isn't it? It's really great.
Yeah, I love the setting.
Me too.
Look at Allison just grabbing that gun. She's taking charge. I
Heck
love
yeah.
that. That'd be me in this situation. Like, come on, let's go. Let's go
Yep.
get him.
That's right. Absolutely, buddy.
That's the mob mentality. Just go.
Yep.
Well, it happened in. They pulled. I mean, I assume they're pulling inspiration from this, but which one was it? It was one of the Thorn trilogy where the mob ended up killing another person in the bushes. Like they just
Oh,
opened fired on them. Remember?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That may have been Curse.
Hmm.
This is my favorite sequence in
Hmm.
like modern day in this
Mm.
film.
Oh, yes.
This
This is the
this
Yes.
most
sequence
suspenseful scene in the
aggravates
movie.
me.
Yeah.
Not this point. Not this point.
Right.
The end of this sequence.
Gotcha. Oh, that was Halloween 4. Thanks, Ethan and Joel. It's Halloween 4.
Yeah.
Oof.
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, you man. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, love that recreation of
Oh,
that scene.
I
Oh yeah.
I love what she does here. You're just like, what is she doing? She just picked up a pillowcase.
Hmm. Oh, right. Yeah. She just now picked it up on where I'm at. Yeah.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Lindsay's my favorite in this movie.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, oh, ouch.
This is what aggravates me about
I
this
know.
scene.
I know. I know.
Well, no, it.
Oh,
Missed opportunity.
Well,
that's it. Poor Marion.
my gosh. And wait for it. Wait for it. There's the first shot. And look, she walked so far away.
Wow.
Why would you? Why would you move yards?
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, you're way ahead, Eric. We just got the first shot. Oh, yeah. Why did she go so far away?
And like, my,
Oh, that shot. That
Michael,
scene. Ooh.
Michael
Yeah.
was busy with. Oh, I love that.
That scene with the door self shot was just wicked. Wow. Ooh. Boom. Man, lives. I love this music, man.
That's
Hmm.
great. It's trippy.
Yeah, it's trippy. It's great. Hey Ernie, I'm at 53. Let's go 53:45.
Oh yeah, I'm about 6 or 7 seconds ahead of you, Steven.
Okay. Man. Just listening. Just be quiet. I'm all tensed up right now, sitting here like I can't
Dude,
move.
that sequence with Lindsay from when she starts running from the car is my favorite
Ooh,
sequence of the movie.
it's really good. Jackie, you can breathe now, just for a second.
Yeah, no, literally just for a
Just their
second.
mutual breathing. Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
Or he's like, I'm so geeked out on pain meds.
Mm,
Poor Lori still thinks it's over.
I
yeah,
know.
she doesn't even know he's alive.
See, the way that she like always refers to him, like she's just so familiar with him,
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
Hawkins. I feel like they've had something. It's more than just like a police and normal relationship.
Hmm. He's a Sally Peyote. Oh.
Isn't that what he said about Lonnie in 2018? Didn't he say Lonnie used to sell him peyote?
Yeah.
I think they're lying about who was selling.
Yeah. John Carpenter on this score just kills it. No
Oh my
pun
goodness.
intended. He
Yeah,
really does.
absolutely.
Silver Shamrock.
Happy, happy
Happy
Halloween.
Halloween. There they are. There they are. Look at those Silver Shamrock beautiful masks.
Oh yeah.
Mm. Oh. Oh. The last Silver Shamrock. Mm. Wow.
I love Lindsay.
Yep. I'm excited. We're going to get a lot.
More,
You know, a
hopefully,
lot.
yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully, I like.
You caught yourself right there.
I was close. Close.
See, look, they're even having some pillow talk here. I
Oh.
think they were together.
Oh, that's just pillow talk. Give
Pillow
me some
talk,
sugar.
baby.
Nothing like a romantic conversation in a hospital bed, drugged
Oh
up
yeah.
on painkillers.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Carrie, welcome. Basically, at the 1 hour mark, if you're going to watch along, we're at about 1 hour right now.
Oh.
Getting some love, Jackie,
Ooh.
from Carrie in the chat.
Carrie craves cinema.
Aw.
Yes.
Hi, Carrie.
I love how she says our Jacqueline. Isn't that great? Our Jackie.
Aw,
I love
that's
that.
so sweet.
She's never seen this before, Carrie. It's her first time.
I love that.
Did you,
killed him?
though?
You killed him?
Yeah.
Well, it's about time.
Don't make me laugh. Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
happens when I laugh too much and my stomach hurts. I'm like, enough, enough.
Yeah. Mm, mm.
I love that.
Make it a double. Oh, Sheriff.
Oh.
That's the smartest thing anyone said in the movie so far. How do you know he's coming here?
Right? Hmm.
It's a good line. They should use that as like the motto for the movie or something.
Evil dies tonight. Ooh, he's calling the sheriff out.
Oh yeah.
Tell him,
Oh.
Sheriff Brackett.
Oh, don't talk to Brackett like that.
I know, us Sheriff. Show some respect,
Oh
man.
my
Come
gosh.
on. got stitches.
Ugh.
Mm.
Sometimes the system doesn't work though. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, you can't. How can you even have a system with Michael Myers? That's
Right.
so.
Right.
He's so not of this earth.
Yeah. Lori. Oh my God.
Look at her. I'm almost going to take my pain. I'm
Yeah.
going to shoot myself up, and I'm
What a
going.
badass. I love her.
I know.
Woohoo.
Just look at that. Shove it in. Dang it, girl.
She's so awesome.
See, Lori said it. Maybe the only way he's die is if I die too.
Wow. Girl. Oh. I'd at least wash the blade off. It's got lots of blood like just covering it.
Right. Right.
You know?
Wagger dance. That is true. I'm a botanist. It's very true. Yep. They vibrate at a C chord, and the plants then release the pollen.
Beautiful.
The plant geek in me.
I love it.
Are you sure it's the kids?
Mm-mm. Knock, knock, knock. So not for him. And
Well, now they're at the front door.
mm-mm. See, if this was taking place in Texas, Mr. Smith and Mr. Wesson would be
Yeah.
welcoming whoever this
Here
is.
in
about to say.
Arizona too. In Arizona here too,
Yeah,
man.
buddy.
Texas, New Mexico, and Arizona. That's it. We'd be going all ham on this guy right now.
Yeah, I don't play this golf club business down here.
Oh,
It's not,
no.
that's not how we roll down here.
No.
Not at
You
all.
said that, Steven. You're right. You're right. Mike will be worried about us.
And he should. It's right.
You can scare a lot of people without even showing it. They just hear that,
Mhm. Oh,
and they go.
Oh
it's the universal sound. Everyone knows
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We're proud
dang.
of it. Oof.
Jackie, I don't know where you're at, but
Wherever she's at, it looks like it's a tense moment.
we saw a bloody hand.
108.32, 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow,
okay.
you're way far behind me. Oh, I'm sorry.
We're like 6 seconds apart. I'm just ahead of you, just barely ahead of you. That's okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to remember that whenever, because I don't want to ruin it for you. So
Yeah.
I know I'm about 6 seconds ahead. So when something happens, I'm gonna hold my breath for like 6 seconds before I say it. 'Cause I want to.
Oh, come on, Big
yeah.
John. That's what
Oh,
you take.
now that's a
I'll
knife,
pull out my machete I got in the closet over there.
dude.
A butter
That's
knife.
a little. What is that gonna do?
I'd be packing
cheese
Jason
knife?
Voorhees.
Cheese knife. Oh, this is great. Oh no.
Oh my God, this.
Yeah, this scene.
This is what we'll talk about later that I think we all agree probably could do some work, right? I think we all
Yes.
agree we would change some things on. But Jackie, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to ruin it for you. I want to see what your
Okay.
thought is. Carrie, we're at 109, basically 1 minute and 10, 110. About to go in the, 110. Oh boy. I think Jack chose to just totally like let us watch this scene without him.
Yeah.
Oh. Aw. Everyone thinks Michael's at the hospital, Carrie. Or at that scene. Here we go. Evil dies tonight. Oh, sing it out. Dies tonight.
Tonight.
Evil dies
Evil
tonight.
dies
Come on,
tonight.
everybody in the live chat.
Evil
Dies tonight. Evil
Evil
dies
dies
tonight. Come on,
tonight.
let's hear you. Evil dies
Evil
tonight.
tonight.
I think that might just be my opinion, but I don't think they say that enough in this movie.
Clearly not. I'm not sure what point they were trying to make. They need to repeat it a few more times. Okay, here we go. I love how they call out to each other. We lost Jack.
I like how he gets scared by his own reflection. Oh God!
Oh.
Oh no!
Ow.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, it's so bad.
Dude. That is brutal.
Carrie just got there, or
Ooh.
Jacqueline just got there.
I think we lost Jackie on this one now. Yeah. It's bad.
Oh, that armpit though.
That armpit. Oh, it's so vulnerable there, you know? Oh, and the eyeballs. Oh.
This is where you run, Little John.
Yes.
I know. I
can't help
stand
him.
this.
Right?
This is
Cannot
where
stand this
you
part.
run.
Yeah, you can't do nothing for him. Go. Oh shoot, and he was looking out the window.
Probably looking for that radio tower.
Exactly. Radio Town's calling him. He feels the signal.
This is just absurd to me.
That's the one room in the house you better not be in. Oh gosh. This is in total insanity.
I know.
Oh. Man.
But now you know whatever happens and ends, the whole town is now affected now.
Yeah. That poor little man, he's just trying to run away from everybody.
He was literally saying, "Help me."
Help me. He's just asking for help. Oh, this is just so unsettling.
Do you know what would have been really good in this movie if they had maybe showed Michael's picture at the beginning or something on TV so everyone could have seen it?
Right?
Like they probably should have done that so everyone would have knew what Michael looked like.
Right. That would have helped for sure. It's just so unnerving to imagine this happening in a
Oh
hospital.
my
It's just
goodness, horrifying.
horrible. Oh. Ouch. This poor guy. It wasn't even like he was a bad guy. He was just in a
I know.
he was just in a mental hospital.
Ooh.
It's
Oh
like
my gosh,
infectious. Like
Tommy.
it's just
I know. Like I understand where Tommy and everyone's coming from, but like I just didn't like how they did that to him in this movie. Just made him almost like
yeah.
unlikable.
I mean,
It's just like monstrous,
it's
animalistic.
yeah. That's right. Animalistic.
It's that primitive,
Mm-hmm.
like you said, fight or flight. It's in all of
Mm-hmm.
us.
Yep. Okay. Oh, this is important.
Hmm.
Wow.
And this is why I came up with the like, what if Hawkins is the one to actually kill Michael? Because he's like I said, he just feels regret from '78.
Hmm. Tonight. Oh man, this poor guy. He came to the hospital for help.
Yeah.
You know.
He probably was so confused as to what was happening.
Yeah. He's like, I just want to get back to my room. I don't. I just wanted to go to bed. Jacqueline, do I see Ghostface on your shirt, Jackie?
I see Freddie and Michael too. I think.
I
Yeah.
just think I look.
Yeah.
I was looking. I said, "There's Ghostface peeking up. Look at that.
I love it.
Oh, love
Bringing the
it.
spirit into the stream. I love it.
Yes, Woo.
Yeah.
Nice. Two Wes Craven icons on the top row. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Freddy and Ghostface. Well
Some Wes
done.
Carpenter flick.
Wes Carpenter flick. Exactly. I love it, Jackie. We gotta talk sometime. I love it. Oh, I feel bad for this little man. I
know,
really
I know,
do.
Me too. Me too. Oh my god.
Well, you
these
say that,
people
but
are
then you don't
monsters.
stop anyone from getting to the door.
These people are monsters.
It's like even the doctor's going crazy at there. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody's lost their mind.
It's like wild animals. It's
Yeah.
like,
And
yeah,
like
it's
she's
nuts.
not saying anything. Like
Yeah.
she should be yelling. Okay, well I guess she is, but we can't hear it. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
like they're not saying it's not him.
Right. Mm.
Oof.
Mm. It's horrible. Wow.
Ooh.
Carrie comes in
Yeah.
with a $2 super chat. What does Jacqueline think of H kills so far?
All right, Jackie, what's the scoop?
I'm really liking it.
Good.
Nice.
Thank you, Carrie, for the super chat.
I know the point they're trying to make here, and that's exactly the point. Is the mob mentality is turning you into monsters. I
Yeah.
just feel like it was really forced.
Yeah.
Like the believability that guy was Michael Myers.
Just like Brackett said, he's like, Michael's
Yeah,
turned
he-
into monsters.
he's
So
what
I
he just
understand the
said.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Even the sheriff's like. What am
Oh,
I
this
supposed to
guy's
do?
like, dude, I need to go find another job. I'm
Yeah.
done here. I'm just done.
No one takes me seriously. That's it.
Yeah. So much for authority. Wow.
Finally, someone says it.
Yep.
Yep.
It's the radio tower, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
forgot about Lonnie. It's like, where's he at?
Hey, he's tracking him on his map. Mm. Richie, you remember that part in a horror movie when it's time to get the F out? This is that moment. I'm quoting Sam Carpenter here. Mm.
Third act.
Here we go. Yep. Mm. You just
Someone's got to slap him around and be like, "Come on."
seriously.
Well, it's like uh, Tommy's like, oh yeah, there's strength in numbers. Everyone, we're gonna make groups, and then
Yeah.
you get there, and now all these groups are gonna separate.
Separate.
You only have strength in numbers if you maintain those numbers.
Yeah.
Like, I know that feeling of like wanting to be the hero, but like, really?
Yeah. Really? Yeah.
Well, you gotta. I mean, it's something I can't understand because I'm not a parent. But like, you
Right,
gotta
right.
understand
I
his
know, I
point
know.
of view is also like that's his son.
Right.
Yeah, but see,
Like-
here's the thing, Eric. I can take my daughter and I can leave town. We can go to the next state over and get a hotel room.
100%.
I don't have to go after this guy because I can leave. And that's
Oh, yeah.
the thing. But I understand them for the context of the movie.
Yeah.
He's haunted him his whole life. I get it.
Yeah.
You're right. I mean, true. I'm just thinking to myself, I'll just go. Yeah.
Oh,
If you
I
wanna-
would have been gone already.
If you want to
I-
come
that-
home, I'll go. I'll leave. You can go. Go home.
When I heard the bus crashed, I would have been done already. That would have been.
Gone.
Back up.
You know what? Even more than that, if it happened on Halloween in '78, I would never spend another Halloween in Haddonfield.
Uh-huh.
Take you a little vacation. I hear Disney World has a great Halloween party.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Go there
I'll be,
every
I-
year.
Go
I'd
there
be
every
drinking
Halloween.
Pina coladas in Florida. Just like on
Exactly.
West Palm Beach. Mm.
Oh gosh. All right. Sorry, Jackie. We're
Yeah.
we're ruining the tension here. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh.
And for anybody in the chat that I haven't answered your questions, it's very tough to watch a movie and look at the comments. So if you have any specific comments, that questions you want to ask or input, if you want to save it till after the show, we'll be sure to get to it.
Yeah, we're here till 3 a.m. tonight, so lots of time.
Oh no. Excuse me. Oh man, I know what's coming up, and I am not looking forward to it.
Oh man. Hmm.
She's She's doing
That's
a
right,
smart thing
Val.
by putting her back against the wall.
Right?
Just the idea of like Michael throwing on a record, just like I don't know.
Seriously,
Uh,
he puts the record on. It's like, yeah,
Well, also when he puts the record on, you have to know that he looked at their photo because
Yeah.
yes,
he posed him the exact same way. So he's just putting on a record. Oh, look at these two.
wow, girl, get off the floor.
Don't touch the murder weapon either.
Right?
Oh, come on.
Oh, I'm trying not to say too much because I know
Right,
Jackie's behind. I'm like,
right. I don't want.
uh,
the lighting is very good in this scene.
yes, it's very good. David Gordon Green continues to win me over every time I watch this movie.
hmm
Guy's shaking. He's so scared.
I would be too.
I would be too. I would too.
Oh,
Dead
oh,
gummit.
oh God. Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
do something while you're
oh.
down there. Like slice his leg open. Oh, oh here. Mm.
Oh. Ho, ho. We lost Jack. Headphones are off. It's slow. It's the worst part is it's slow.
Oh God.
Oh, dude.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh, the brutality.
it's so brutal. Oh, I'm so tense, man.
Right?
Gosh. Woo.
This score right here.
He's still suffering.
Like at that point,
oh.
I would. Oh,
Oh, oh no. Oh, 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 oh. At least he's not suffering now.
yeah.
Gosh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Karen to the rescue. She's like, I'm more of a Christmas gal.
Exactly.
I,
See, I just would have kept going. I just would have kept shoving
right.
that
That's what
pitchfork
I'm
over
like.
and
Just
over.
like
That's
I
the Texas
understand.
way, man.
It is. It's. I can't help it. I'm native Texan.
I'm not a native Texan. I just, have seen that he's been stabbed and shot and burned.
Right.
Yeah. Oof.
James Jude Courtney.
Great.
He's killing his roles,
He really
Michael.
He's made
does.
for this role.
Wow.
One of my favorite shots in the whole movie's coming up. I like how you just get little glimpses of his face.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right here, when you see it pull over his face. Oh God, such a beautiful shot.
Sheriff Bracken. Gotta love him.
Oh yeah.
Ah. Mm. Wow. Look at that shot. And the music, again. Oh, it is Carrie. It is phenomenal. Ooh. Ouch.
Don't stop. Now everyone come in together like that, and just you do not stop.
Yep.
Get the knife away from wherever he is. Don't stop.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say now Jacqueline's got there.
Oh.
I can see.
I'm not saying anything. I'm like,
I'm not saying anything either. I'm just looking at her reaction because I know
Yep.
she's a couple
you can see it. You're
seconds
right.
behind. You're like, okay, now she's there. Oh man.
Wiping the blood off of his. Oh.
Mm. Damn it. Hate it. Or in like 4 years.
Man. Hmm. Oh.
I don't mean to laugh. I'm just like I'm seeing everything on the screen. I know Jackie's a little bit behind, and then I look up and I'm like, oh, now she's got there.
Literally broke the bat hitting him. That's how
Ugh.
hard he hit him.
Here's the thing: it never shows who he hit,
True. Okay.
and it never shows who he stabs with the bat afterwards. So I'm holding out hope that Tommy's still with us. Okay.
Man. That's all extended cut footage.
Hmm.
Yeah, I never saw that before.
Yep. That's new. I'll wait to Jackie, you catch up before we say anything else.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's what we see in the theatrical right here.
Ugh.
Walking down the hall. Woo! Hold on. Well, Jackie, let us know when you see credits before we say anything. I don't want to shortchange you.
Okay, credits.
Okay, I'm going to pause mine.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
So, can I just say real quick, Jack, and this is, here I am
Yes,
taking over
of
your
course,
streams. I always
of course.
accuse myself of doing this.
No, you're
Um,
fine.
just a question. So, and I know, Jack, this is your first time to see it, so you don't know the theatrical, you don't have the comparison. But for Jack
Hmm.
and Bearded and those in the chat who've seen both, that last footage was was so crucial to me in
I know.
showing Karen's death because you see that camera slowly pan down her body, no movement, pools of blood, phone rings. I just want to see what you guys thought. And then you hear the breathing on the phone.
Yep. Yep.
He's
I'll
not
tell
going
you,
to be
man.
there if she's still alive, guys. He's still
The,
there
it,
in the room.
this extended cut made the ending feel much more natural for me because my biggest gripe with the
Hmm.
theatrical cut was it felt like the credits rolled right in the middle of the action, and it felt just like a lot of the critics said, it felt like an incomplete movie. And just adding that minute and a half extra footage lets it breathe for just another 90 seconds
Yes.
before the credits roll. I
Yep.
preferred this ending so much better.
Same. 100%. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll stop talking now.
Okay.
For me, it is more definitive that she's dead. However,
Yes.
and maybe it's just me, but that kill, specifically the way it was shot, did it look different to you guys from every other kill from the first one, 2018, and the rest of the kills in this movie?
It was homage to Psycho.
Yeah.
That's what she was saying. It was like Marion's death in Psycho. That
Hmm.
was their homage for the scene. Jamie, because that's Jamie Lee Curtis's mother.
Mother,
Janet
yeah,
Leigh,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
Janet Leigh.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yep, Janet Leigh. That's right.
Yep.
I don't know. It just something about it feels so different. The way it's shot, that it stands out. Like it still doesn't feel like it belongs in that movie to me.
It's bizarre. It's definitely bizarre.
And
the way they shot
the,
it.
the
Yep.
questions are because like I don't know, he was away, like he was over a couple
Ooh.
blocks away.
Stella says this was much more similar to Judith Meyer's death too.
That's true.
Absolutely was.
Yes.
That's how he
good.
killed her as a kid. That chop from the top.
In
That's
the same
exactly
room.
right.
In the same,
Same
room. Right?
room.
That's where Karen was. Yep. Yep.
That may be the best comment I've ever seen on that scene.
Yes.
I did never made that connection.
Neither have
Yeah, I didn't either, but I don't, like I said, I don't know. It just feels, in comparison to the rest of the movie and to 2018, it feels off. Like
Yeah.
if that's what they're going to as an homage, cool, that's fine. But to me, it's still, and this is, I felt like it with the theatrical release as well. It just felt out of place,
Mhm.
and it still does feel out of place to me. And that whole ending, if it were me, and we've talked about this before, Steven, I would have cut it when you thought he was dead from the violence. So like you have your ending. If something happens, God forbid, they can't shoot another movie, you
Mhm.
have an ending.
Yeah.
But you always can just snap right back, just like they did this time. They snap
Yeah.
back while they're in that truck leaving from
Yeah.
the fire.
Right after.
You snap back where the people are getting in their cars, and all of a sudden you see Michael stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good spot to end it, in my opinion. And we've talked about this before. It feels like this movie, because they left it where they did, where Michael's up and walking around. It wasn't a good ending. You can tell that, like, it feels like they shot kills and ends at the same time, and they were just like scrolling through in their browser, like, you know what? Let's just cut it here. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. Let's just clip it here,
Yeah.
and we'll put this one out. We'll save this for next year.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like to me.
Now,
Well,
one
before I
thing.
give,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
go for it. No, go for it, Steven. You go first.
Well, I was just going to add real quick. I was just going to add to that and say one thing I think that I have to remind myself of, because this is the middle of the story.
Yeah.
So I think that while I feel very much the same way, Eric, like I almost feel like that Karen. I put a video out last night, literally on the Karen kill, and because Judy Greer basically has come out and said, that she's dead. But anyway, in that video, I mentioned something similar. I said that I think the ending does feel a little tacked on, almost like they finished the movie and they said, "No, we need you to go back and tack this scene at the end. We want to add this cliffhanger shock
Yeah.
ending or something." I don't know if that's the case, right? But it looks like it could possibly be. That's how it feels to me. But I do want to say this. I do want to have to say that until we see ends, we don't really know if they have another motive that they're going to explain. Like Karen said in the video, I put her quote. She says, "I don't think we're going to know until the next one why Karen had to die that way." That was directly from Judy Greer. So when she said that, it made me think, you know what, she's right. Let's wait and see what happens, and maybe they'll connect it. Now, listen, they may not, and we may still feel like that just doesn't make any sense, But it's just something to think about,
Yeah.
I thought that was interesting.
Yeah. Well, before I give my thoughts on my second viewing, Jacqueline, tell us what you thought about it your first time, what you liked and what you didn't like, or if you loved it all and call
Or if
it
you
a day.
hated it
That's
all.
Or if you hated it all. Yeah.
That was a great experience.
Nice. Good.
I think I need to kind of like let it settle a little bit before I
course.
know my full thoughts. But
Yep.
the flashback scene,
Mm,
how did they?
Oh my goodness.
perfect.
I loved
Masterful.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. That was my favorite sequence of the movie. I honestly wanted to
Mhm.
see more of that than
Yeah.
anything that was happening in 2018. I mean, they pulled it off so well that I felt like I was like watching a deleted segment from 1978.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me
And they
too.
shot it like Carpenter. A lot of his
Mhm.
angles that he would get, with like the
Mhm.
long shots in the back and like the walking shots and stuff like that, it was very Carpenter-esque.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It
So with
was
the theatrical, the end was different. Just
So
so
what
it,
were
it
the other
ended
scenes
as
about?
it ended as like Michael was killing Karen, and then it just had like a quick flash of Lori, and then boom, boom, boom,
yeah.
boom, 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 boom. It was like,
Oh.
yeah, it was-
You see
Okay.
Lori's not Lori, I'm sorry. You see Karen's face on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
like you saw here. The same
Yeah.
shot of her face on the floor, but then they cut to the hospital where now it's Lori walking down the hallway, and that's basically how it ends. And so in this one, we get to see the
Oh.
camera pan down Karen's whole body, and you see all the blood pool at the bottom by her legs, and then the phone ringing. And we didn't hear Michael Myers breathing.
yeah, the breathing.
That's
Yeah.
new.
Yeah.
Well,
Mhm.
and so because of the theatrical ending not panning down, and the differences I mentioned with like the way Karen's death was shot and everything, how
Yeah.
it looks, there was a lot of theories that Karen's death was a hallucination,
Mhm.
like she wasn't
I
actually
yeah,
dead.
yeah.
That's
But
right.
because of the extended cut where it actually like pans down and shows it, but I have heard since then there are still people who say it's a hallucination and that it's just shared trauma between her and Lori, because someone's like, why would Michael, like, yeah, he picks up the phone in 1978, but that was a
Right.
normal pick it up off the hook. Like, Michael Myers has never used a
Swipe an
smartphone.
iPhone. Whoa, hello.
Exactly. So there's some people who be like, there's no way he actually did that, and Lori is just imagining she hears breathing.
I mean, maybe
That's
the
what-
guy's just
Oh.
curious, man. He's like, what is
Yeah.
that box that's glowing on the
I've been
vibrating?
locked up since
That's
78.
What is
that's
this?
true.
Yeah.
That's true. Like, I'm not saying he wouldn't pick it up, and they're saying
Right.
they're not saying he wouldn't pick it up, but like, if
Yeah.
he picks it up, is he gonna know how to actually
Yeah. Answer
move
it.
exactly?
Right. That's
Um,
true.
So there's some people who still theorize that it's a hallucination. It's
I know. I
just,
see some videos of people
I
saying
know.
that. Yeah.
I just don't
I
buy
don't-
it.
I don't either,
I-
but
I don't-
I understand what they're saying. though.
seeing that, I think she's probably dead. However,
Yeah.
I do see where they're coming from, and here's the thing. Like, yeah, Judy Greer has said that like she's not in it, and had posted all this stuff on social media. But then again, like, people, if you're gonna bring a character back, that's what you want people to think.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
Yeah.
so I don't know. Personally, I believe after seeing that she's probably dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
100%. I'm with you, man.
yeah, for ends,
Yeah.
I just want a good explanation on the 4-year time jump. That's
Me
what
too.
I want.
Me too.
So,
And
Jackie.
Carrie, yeah,
Okay.
just before Carrie, the flashbacks were immaculate. Dr.
Yeah.
Loomis was wow.
Totally
And I thought we were
wow.
looking at Donald
Yes.
Pleasence himself. That was the best fake
Ooh.
out that I've seen in any film so far.
Yeah.
Best fake out. It was
It is.
so good. So,
So
good.
good. I
And it
mean,
was
How?
mostly practical. It
Yes,
was
that's
mostly
right.
practical, Jackie. They have like,
Yeah.
if you go, I forget, it's like Christopher Nelson, I believe is his name. He's the
Yeah.
makeup
Mhm.
artist from 2018. He also did it in this one. But they found a guy an actor
Yeah.
who has a very
Mhm.
similar face, and they made prosthetics to put on him to
No
make
way.
Yeah.
make him
That's
look
cool.
like
That
Loomis.
classic like Loomis nose, you know what I mean?
Mhm. It's
That's incredible.
It's so impressive,
cool.
man. I swear, like I told you guys earlier, when I saw it the first time, I said, "Oh, wait a minute, that's." I'm like, my heart skipped a beat. I'm like, wait a minute, that's Loomis, but no, Loomis has passed away.
Yeah.
They've got footage from '78. They've unearthed something from the vault. I thought that's what it was. It was so believable, and I got to tell
That
you,
was my guess.
well, see, okay, I felt the same way. And here's the thing, I think the fake Loomis looks better than the real Skeet Ulrich in the hallucinations
Oh my
in Scream
gosh.
5. And that's the real actor.
Yes.
And I think this was better.
Yeah.
And it
Yep.
wasn't even the
Yep,
real
agreed.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The voice needed a little bit more of work, tweaking it a little bit. It still had that same Halloween 2018
Yeah.
weird fake out voice that just didn't
Mhm.
fit. But you look past that because it looks so good. It does. It really, really did.
So, Jackie, I
Even
have a couple of questions for you, if
yeah,
that's
yeah, go for
okay.
it.
I have
Yeah,
to
you go
ask
for
you.
it.
So, Jackie, what would you say is your? Right, I know you got to percolate, and trust me, I get it. When it takes for me 2 or 3, 4 viewings to really feel
Yeah.
like I have a grip on what I really watched. But having said all that, just for fun, your initial reaction, did you have any? What was your favorite kill, least favorite kill of the movie? Is there one that really stuck out to you? Like, oh, that was I've never seen that before. Or that was cool or different. Anything like that?
Um, least favorite, the elderly couple or the older couple.
Oh, yes.
It was like
It was too
intense, but
much. It
a
was too
little.
much.
It was sad to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But
for sure.
definitely unique.
Hmm.
I
Oh
didn't see
man.
that fluorescent light bulb coming in.
Oh, right. I'm like, what? He's
Yeah.
got a whole wall of knives, and what does he do? He takes the light bulb, smashes it, and oh man, I have to give David Gordon Green credit, guys. In my book, he really came up with some creative kills. It wasn't all just your standard stuff,
Right. Right.
and one of the criticisms of Scream Five
Scream.
has been no originality in kills. It's just
Hmm.
a buck 120, and I'm
Yeah.
not talking about you
Mhm.
changing your wallet. It's just it's the knife, and that's all we got.
Yeah.
So this is a kind of a comparison scene, like just to branch out a little bit, just to add a little
Hmm.
bit of creativity is good. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
spices it up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's for sure. That's what even when I was watching Scream in the theater, there's just something that felt repetitive about it all, and at least Halloween Kills felt a little bit more of a fresher take on it,
Hmm.
you know. I totally know what you mean for sure.
I see. I didn't get that feeling with Scream 5. Like I didn't feel like it was more the same. Like when I don't want to spoil anything for Scream 5. I doubt anyone's not seen it if they're watching
Have you
this.
seen it, Jackie? You've seen it, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you watched it with me. You watched it on the live stream, didn't
If
you?
she hasn't,
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
spoiled
I
it
did.
for you.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, I've spoiled it for her many times
Yeah.
if you haven't.
But
Jackie was
anyways,
watching
yeah.
me
I was
cry.
counting down the days to watch the premiere.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
When Tara's attacked at the beginning, when he is or he, she, whichever ghost face it is,
Stu. No.
Stu, who knows?
Maybe.
Uh, when they attacked Tara, like the brutality that
Mhm.
was brought forth, I
Yeah.
was like, this is immediately different than Scream 1.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, Scream
Much
1,
more.
you
It was
know,
it was a bit more brutal. Like I mean,
exactly.
nothing to me beats the brutality of that Drew Barrymore scene.
I was gonna say that's so
That
hard.
that
Yeah.
scene to me is I even though that is my favorite horror film, that still is. Every time I show that movie to somebody, I always get very nervous because I've had people say turn it off after I've shown it to them the first time.
Wow.
I
Now
can,
this
but
is the
like,
thing. I come from a writer's standpoint, because I've been writing film for 10 years. And for me, I don't go into a horror movie for the kills. I know that's a very unpopular opinion to me. That's why I didn't really like Kills. I still stand where I am with Halloween Kills. Um, I I am more for a good story with a good path and good depth, and if I can feel the
Hmm.
characters, like Halloween 2018, when Laurie sees Michael on the bus when he's pulling out and she is just sitting there with the gun and she's then she goes to the restaurant, starts downing uh
wine.
Karen's bottle of wine,
Yep.
like I was so intrigued with her storyline in Halloween Kills that like any of Michael's kills or whatnot, I just was like, whatever, I want to see Laurie, I want to see the story, how is this going to wrap
Yeah.
up.
Yep.
So even for Scream, like although I felt like the same with the buck knife and whatnot. It was very
Hmm.
similar to the others. I
Yeah.
don't go in for the kills. I go in because I
Hmm.
love Sidney Prescott and I love the
Same.
Woodsboro story. So
Oh yeah.
Well,
you're
and,
gonna say something, Eric? Go for it.
I two things now. First, going back to the Scream thing, like the opening with Drew Barrymore is very brutal, but most of it, like, yeah, you Stephen Orth, you see his like intestines fall out, but the actual cut is done off screen.
No, I know what you
Like
mean. Yeah.
a lot of
Hmm.
stuff in that is, while it is brutal, a lot of stuff's done off screen, and then you see after the fact, like with Tara, like nothing is cut. You
Oof.
see it as it happens. Like you see him stab her straight through the hand. You see
Oof.
him just stomp her ankle and break her leg. Like, and that's what made it stand out from Scream 1, 2, and 3. 4 was also a little brutal, but
Well, I was
And
going to
regarding
say
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stab through the hand was their direct homage to Olivia in 4, who
Mhm.
was stabbed through the hand in her bedroom. Remember that when they in Radio Silence said
Yeah.
they did that purposely to pay the a hat tip of the hat to 4, and the
Mhm.
breaking of the ankle was different. Like that was unique to see the hitting Tara's ankle and breaking that. That was different. I'll give you that. You're right. That was different. But and the nature of the kills were the chop 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 is what I always call it. And
I know, it's
it's
so
just that
fascinating.
the little chop 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 little the amber frenzied attacks was
Yeah.
different. That was different
Uh-huh.
about it. But we didn't have the garage door, and
Yeah.
that kind of, and we didn't have the
Garage door.
the pipe going through the cop's
Yep.
head in a
Ugh.
car and Scream 2. I mean, that's what I want to see. I'm not bad mouthing 5. I love 5. You guys know that,
Mhm.
but what I hope to see in 6 is that Radio Silence says, okay, we don't have to make a Wes Craven Scream. We're going to always have. I mean, look, you're always going to have Wes Craven's influence because that's what Scream is. I
Mhm.
mean, if you don't do that, it won't be Scream. But I think what I'd like to see them is to say, look, like with Scream 6, I'm a little bit worried. And Jack, here I go again, rabbit trailing.
I
But
know.
with Scream 6, though, I'm concerned about the college location. Their
Me too.
production offices are right by McGill, and I'm just worried that they're gonna try to make a new Scream 2. And we've already got a Scream 2. It's an amazing movie, and if you do that, all we're gonna do is compare it to Wes's Scream 2
Yeah.
constantly.
Mhm.
And for them to get out of underneath that, they have to do something different, which is like the
Yeah.
skyline, like New York City. Go to some downtown setting where no one's done that. It's
Yeah.
brand new. We can't
Yeah.
compare it to anything else. So anyway, I'll cease the
And
Scream 6 talk at this point.
and you know what? I'm probably gonna get a lot of crap for this too, but like,
Bring it
um,
on.
the brutality of kills. Okay, I
Oh
do
yeah.
not want to see that in a Scream movie. We can have creative
Mm,
kills, but
yeah.
for me, Wes Craven has always been a very classy director in the way he does
Yes.
things. I mean, I can say this 100 times. Everybody knows what I'm about to say. Less is more,
Hmm.
and Wes Craven, Hitchcock, even
Yes.
Carpenter in that original '78 movie.
Hmm.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
there's brutality in it, but it's not brutality to the like it feeds the torture porn lovers. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's a classy horror movie where it's strictly story based. If you really think about it,
It
you know,
is.
the story is so strong in that Scream universe, from
Yep.
Sydney to now the two Carpenter girls. It you really care about these characters. Whatever, we could talk about Sam's acting another.
Ah,
We could
I
talk
was
about
gonna
that
say
a whole other
one
day.
of the Crapperner
Yeah,
girls. I wasn't gonna say that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We could talk about that another day. But I'm still
Yeah.
interested story wise in what they're gonna do.
True.
Whether I
True.
feel she was right for the part or not,
Yeah.
that's a different conversation. But um,
True.
I just do not want Scream 6 to go. I'll tell you right now, I will walk out of the theaters if I feel that movie is overly gruesome and disgusting and
Like
just
going for shock, like just trying to be
Yeah.
shocking
Yep.
and
I'll
trying to
walk
say
out.
Yeah.
we can't write good enough stories, so we're gonna have to just gore it up and
That's it.
make you want to. Because that's not Wes. What? Of course, and this isn't Wes, but you're right. That's his legacy was always classy horror. That's a great way to say it.
I love
Because
it. Right? It's
it's a
classy.
perfect way. Because he gave you just enough to know what's happening, and sometimes he would show you too, but it
Yeah.
was never grotesque. And Wes had a famous quote. He said, well, it's famous to me anyway, because I still remember it, because he said that making something gory doesn't make it scarier. It just makes
Okay.
it gorier. And
Yeah.
I've never forgotten that.
Like the
And
old people in this movie, that scene is so psychologically disturbing to me
it's
that
rough.
I know after tonight in my life I probably will only watch Kills maybe one or two more times. It's not like a movie that I'm going to I don't even own it on Blu-ray.
Hmm.
I own 18, I own the originals, all of them, but it's not a movie for me that I would particularly go out of my way to watch, and I think it's because of that. Like, it just hurts my stomach for some reason. I never
Yeah.
used to be like
Yeah.
that as a kid. I used to throw on Saw and all those crazy movies, but the older I get and the more I can empathize with people and put myself into their shoes as an empath, I just put myself in that woman's position of watching her husband just get like the knives stabbed into his back, and it's
Oh,
too much.
it's
It's too much
overkill.
for me. Yeah, too much
Yeah.
for me.
Well, see, I got a question here, Jack, because
Yeah.
and I actually want to direct it to Jackie and Steven as well. But so you're talking about story
Yeah.
and the kills. So I think if you have like, it's one of the reasons I still enjoy the Saw movies. They have
The
these
story's great. I know
exactly.
the
They
story's so
have
good.
all these
It is.
outrageously brutal torture porn kills, but the
Yeah.
story is enough that I want to keep going. And
Yeah.
I think that's exactly my problem with Halloween Kills. I still enjoy the movie. I'm just going to start that now. I still really enjoy the movie. But if you remove the kills from the movie Halloween Kills, what actually happens story-wise? Like nothing
No, I
really
know.
happens.
It
Like
really is just the whole movie is basically just like it's like the completion of Halloween 2018. Like it kind of caps off that night, but really it just is a straight moving story that kind of, besides the mob mentality, I mean, it kind of just stays in that one space of like kill, 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 kill. You know, right to the end of it, which is again, it's in the title, so it's expected, obviously.
Yeah.
yeah,
You know,
it's expected, but
Sure.
like I think
I know what you mean.
this is one of the things where they went in so focused on those that I honestly believe they didn't give it a good story. Because if you look at the characters from the beginning of the movie to the end of the movie, there's almost no growth from a lot of people.
Besides Allison and Allison, like, but Allison, I guess right at the start of that, she was already gung ho. She
Exactly.
was like, let's
She
go,
was
let's go on Texas
Right.
on Michael. Let's go.
there was no
Right,
there was
right.
no growth. There was no change with Allison. Like she changed
Yeah.
at the end. In my opinion, she changed at the end of 2018 when she picked up the knife and started stabbing Michael to get her mother out of there, out of the basement. In my
Yeah.
opinion, that's where she changed. She didn't change in this movie. Karen didn't change in this movie. Lori didn't change in this movie. Like, there's no. If you take away the kills, which are they're great to watch, I give it that. But like, if you take away the kills, in my opinion, there is no actual storyline in the movie. Oh yeah, you really don't mess with Texas.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Don't
just like
mess with Texas.
just like Sally in the new Texas Chainsaw, where she's like, ah,
Oh,
you know.
Sally.
That
They
wasn't
did her.
Sally.
They did that girl so. They did that woman
Dude.
so wrong in that movie,
no,
dude.
I
Come
will
on,
never watch
man.
That movie again. I can't. That is just
Just-
like.
Okay, I look.
Ah.
Aha! And what the worst part of it is, and this is, I think, and Jack, I think you and I talked about it one time. The worst part of it, poor Sally. You know, coming for her,
Yeah.
her redemption. Sorry, oh gosh, coming for her redemption arc, and then she rolls into town. And what does Leatherface do? He literally throws her into the trash. He literally puts her in a pile of trash. And I said, what are they? This is terrible. This poor woman is laying in trash sacks. And how, I mean, come on, man.
Dude,
Seriously.
when that movie ended, I stepped out. If it wasn't for Scream 5 coming out, like I walked out of my bedroom and Zach was working here on the computer, and I was like, I think I've completely lost my faith in cinema.
I
I
don't think it
assure
was
you.
that bad.
I assure you, us Texans and us Arizona
Woo!
folks, we won't go down easy like that.
No. And they put her in. I'm sorry. She's the legacy survivor from the original. And not only are you going to kill her, but you're going to make her die in trash. I mean, the writers are just wrong. Whoever they are
He's
just
talking.
messing
Well,
with it, man.
you see,
He's
they looked at
talking.
her like she was a throwaway character.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
They did
Oh,
that literally.
see? See what you did there? Threw her away in the trash.
I like that.
I will just never forget that. I just can't get that image out of my head.
Have you seen it, Jackie?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I
that's
should have
okay.
asked you that probably
then
first.
she
Sorry.
talked- she talks.
Wait
After
now.
she got sawed in half, she's like talking to the main girl, like, "Don't you run from your fears," you know?
Yeah, right after she had a chainsaw through her spine. She's still
Oh.
alive. I'm like, there's no way.
All that bacteria from the trash is getting in her spinal cord. She's sitting there, you know. You got some antibiotics, please.
E. coli.
Amoxicillin, Bactrim. Come on. You got any Vicodins?
I gotta question my whole life after that.
It'll be fine. Just put some pressure on the wound, Sally.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Here you go.
Oh my
Here's this topical antibiotic cream. Let me just rub some of this on your
Yeah,
wound.
yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. I've lost my friggin' mind, man. I've
Yeah, it's
lost my
like Sally
mind.
needed something soft to land on when she's been thrown around. Yeah.
See, that's I guess. Well, you know what? There's the light at the end of the trash tunnel.
Oh yeah.
It softened her landing.
There you
Well, they
go.
also
Aw.
completely ripped that off from Halloween Kills. How Michael lifts the guy up with the
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
Leatherface lifts her up with the chainsaw. Yeah, they
Yeah.
completely stole that shot.
When I
Uh,
watched that Texas Chainsaw trailer and she was like, "I've waited 50 years for this night," I cringed. I did a reaction to it on my channel, and I was trying so hard not to show how cringy. I was like trying to be that positive, like,
Yep.
"Okay, yeah,
Of
this looks good.
course.
This looks good." But I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, "Oh my god, this is like an absolute just like rip off to Halloween. Like,
Yeah.
really, you couldn't think of
It
something
was.
better?"
So many ripped
Ah.
off scenes. And then the camel, or no, the straw, not the camel that brought the straw's back, the straw that brought the camel's back. What was for me was when the two sisters are seemingly going to get away, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, what do? They rip Wes Craven's Nightmare on Elm Street ending
Yep.
by he reaching in and yanking her through the window, just pulling her straight out, just like Nancy's mom got yanked
Yeah.
through the window hole in the window in the door in Nightmare. I said, "What are you doing, man? Daddy, you just totally ripped off the ending of Elm Street.
I know.
No
Yeah.
ideas, no ideas."
Like Aiden says, I prefer part 2 from Toby Hooper over that new Texas Chainsaw that we got. And I don't like any of the. I really do not
Yeah.
care for any of the sequels except.
I'm not either. Me either.
Again, I'm
See-
gonna sound like a broken record. That first one as a standalone is
Yep.
excellent.
See,
is.
I'm probably gonna be alone on this, but
No, go for it.
so Texas Chainsaw 3D, the one that came out.
Welcome to Texas, mother.
Oh no!
I
Don't
actually-
tell me, Eric.
I
Do
thought
your
it
thing,
was so
sons.
fun to watch. It is not good. It's not
Okay,
good by any
okay.
It is fun. No, it is,
All right,
it's
there you
fun.
go.
It's
It is
fun.
so
Yeah.
fun to watch.
You want to hear? I took my 90-year-old grandmother to see that in theaters.
What?
What?
Yes.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I
What are you
walked in.
doing?
I walked in and she was watching the new Cabin Fever on Netflix. She's like, "Look at what I'm watching."
Oh my
Oh,
And this
no.
gosh!
like, guy's getting a pitchfork through his mouth and stuff
That
like
is
that.
that's awesome.
But I took her to see this movie, and we saw it in 3D. And the carnival scene when he throws the chainsaw, my grandmother went, "Whoa!" And she ducked, and everybody in the theater turned around like, "What?" She's freaking out. It was her first 3D movie that she had ever
Oh,
seen.
this is-
and she was
Oh, this is
freaking
so
out.
funny. This is amazing.
That
Oh,
brings up
so good.
a good point for me. A
Wow.
good question, in my opinion. What
Yeah.
What are y'all's favorite horror movies that you saw in theaters? What's your favorite horror movie that you saw in
It's
theaters?
obvious. Nightmare 2010.
No. No, it's not Jack. That's not even funny. I'm not even
No.
laughing. Look, I'm a straight
It
face.
was like, "No, I'm done."
Those are fighting words, man.
Yeah, I've already given my opinion on the Nightmare from 2010 and why
Mine's
I'm
Scream.
not a fan of it.
Mine is Scream 4. I will never forget that
Oh,
theatrical
yeah.
experience. That was it.
Jackie?
I think I'm gonna go with Scream 4 too. I
Ooh.
can't really remember what horror movies I've seen in theaters, but Scream 4 stands out to me.
Ooh.
'Cause
How about Sinister? Have you guys seen Sinister?
Sinister? I never saw that.
When-
I
when-
love Sinister.
When I saw that in theaters, I could not sleep for weeks after it. So Scream 4 and Sinister, those are my two. I'm sorry, I cut you off, Jackie.
Oh, it's fine. Sinister has something that like almost no other horror movie has, in my opinion, and it's something I don't want to talk about it here because I don't want to ruin it for Steven.
Yeah.
It has something like
We
I'm
gotta
trying to
do
figure out a way to
watch party on
put
that.
Okay, this
Oh,
is gonna be
gosh.
very
I'm
it's gonna be very
scared.
broad, so I'm not
Okay.
actually gonna ruin
Here,
it.
I can just go on. Here, let me just go on so you can talk freely. Just give me a
Okay.
thumbs up when you're done.
Gotcha, I will.
Go ahead.
You good? Okay. In most horror movies, when you figure out what's going on, you have a chance. Then you're like, okay, now we know what's going on. Now we can figure out how to beat it,
There we go.
right? That's almost
My
all
volume's
horror
off.
movies. Well, in this movie, when he finally figures out what's going on and that it's his daughter, when he figures it out, there's nothing he can do. It is already done. He looks down and sees that in his coffee, and you're like, okay, it's already done. There's nothing you can do. And the sense of defeat I felt when I saw
Oh.
that, my whole body just sank like, oh
Jeez,
god,
man.
it's over.
Bagool.
I
Dude.
love
Ah.
Sinister.
Yeah, we're gonna do a watch party of that,
Yeah.
Eric.
Okay, I'm so on board. Okay, I'm gonna give
Yeah.
him the thumbs up now.
Okay.
There we go. I'm
Okay.
back.
Um,
I heard nothing.
Okay, so Steven, what was yours? So we got Scream 4. What's yours, Steven?
Okay, I have 2, so I'm going to cheat and give you 2 instead of 1. I'll give you a double. 2 for the price of 1. I won't even charge you extra. All right.
Perfect.
So first one is, undoubtedly, okay, and unequivocally, without question, without doubt. Do I need to continue? Okay, no.
Scream.
I'll stop there. It's hey. You don't steal the thunder from the cloud, okay? No, I'm joking.
Before you
So-
answer, I have to say, when I for the longest time, it was my dream, just like it is to see the original Star Wars on the big screen.
Oh,
It was my dream, which they're doing that in May here, and I'm so excited. But
Nice.
it was my dream to see the original Scream in theaters, and when I heard they were re-releasing it for the 25th
Mhm.
anniversary, I bought tickets a month in advance.
nice.
And when I got there and the Drew Barrymore scene came on, I shed a tear. I was like, I can't believe this is actually happening.
That's so
right now.
cool.
Yeah,
I still
I
haven't gotten
caught
to
so
see it.
many things. I'd seen that movie over 50 times, and I caught new things because of the good theatrical audio.
Yes, same.
Yeah, right?
Yeah?
Right?
It was amazing.
Wait, am I the only one here who hasn't seen the original Scream in theaters?
I guess so.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen it in theaters. I really want to, but like
Oh, dude.
I've never gotten a chance to see it in theater.
30th anniversary. Do it, man.
Yeah.
Do it.
Dude, you have to do it because I walked into the theater. I'll never forget where I was. Tinseltown, Beltway 8 in Houston. I remember the location.
Ooh.
I don't remember what day it was, but it was in January. And I got off work and I said, I hear it is a murder mystery. People talking about this murder mystery slasher, which is like my two my 2 buttons. You push those 2 buttons and I'm in happy land. All right. So I'm like, I just am. So when I heard about this, I'm like, okay, my gosh, I have to go. So I got off work. I went there. I sat down. I knew it was Wes Craven. Of course, I already knew I had high standards
Oh, yeah.
going into it. Man, I will tell you something. I walked out of that theater. I had never experienced a movie like this movie in my life. I haven't to this day after that. It was just so original. I've never seen a movie where they're talking about Halloween. I'm hearing Halloween music inside of a movie when Dewey's going there with his gun. There's Halloween. It blew my mind. And then the whole twist kill, the Billy fake out. Oh my gosh. And then the Stu reveal when there's 2 of them. Mind blown. Never saw 2 people. This has never been done that I'd ever seen before.
Nope.
And so I will tell you guys, I've never seen a movie. I don't think I'll ever see a movie that will compare to that experience. Opened that first time in theaters in '97, in January '97, and I remember calling all my buddies up. Everyone I could call, my coworkers, you have to go see this movie. You have to go see this movie. And guess what? When it came out on VHS, that's right, VHS, Blockbuster Video, that's right, Blockbuster Video. I rented that sucker opening day. It was on a Tuesday. I lined up about 10 people. We watched that entire movie. I said, you got to see this. No one had seen it.
Wow.
I don't know how that was the case. No one saw it but me in the room, but I was happy because I could see first-time reactions from everybody. And my brother-in-law, which was one of the people that were watching it, was I mentioned earlier, was a homicide detective for 20 years, and he was like, he's all analytical. He's passed away now, but he was super analytical thinker, which is why he was so good at what he did. And so I was ready because I was like, he's not going to figure out a fake out death. It's impossible. So the whole movie long, I'm like, who is it? Who is it? He says, oh, it's Billy. It's totally the boyfriend. It's totally the boyfriend, which they wanted us to think that, right? We knew that from the beginning. Wes is airmailing it to us. And he gets the fake out kill. And I never forget, I said, so Mike, who you think it is now? And he's like, well, I'm not sure. It was so
Oh,
great. I'll never forget that
man.
moment. And then, of course, you saw the fake out. But I guess I said all that just to say, for 25 years, I have taken every opportunity to show that movie to people who've never seen it, so I can experience their first time every time.
I love
And
that.
it's the most amazing. Like tonight with Jackie, the first time, there's nothing like the first time. It's
Nope.
just something special.
Yep.
And so it just is. And so when I saw screen, I saw that. Hey, I'll say it again. Hey, come on now. I see you two. When I saw Scream for the first time, it was amazing. Can I go a little bit longer and I'm gonna shut up?
Absolutely.
You
All
got
right.
another one. You said you had two for
I have another one. I feel like I'm
Mhm.
going a little bit long. I feel like I'm
You're
kind of
fine.
I don't want to take the floor over. Uh, there's
Jackie, you're
another
fine,
one.
right? You could stay on
Jackie?
for a few more minutes. Yep.
Yeah.
You good? Okay, sweet.
Okay,
Sweet.
all right. Because Jackie, the three of us over here, we don't even know what a clock is.
I know.
We could literally be 3 in the morning, and we're like, we should probably get to sleep at some point. But I will say this: there's one other movie that impacted me in a different way, in a much more sinister, no pun intended way. It's not sinister. It
Yeah.
is Carrie. Carrie, I see you. I see you. Um, I just looked down and saw her chat. So the second movie was The Ring. It was The Ring.
Oh.
Oh, I've never watched it ever since that one time in theaters. It messed
Really?
with me. I know I've never watched it again. It messed with me so bad
Wow.
Oh my
that
gosh.
I felt. Let me put it this way: and I never do this, but I was literally looking behind me at my house for days after that movie.
Wow.
I just couldn't shake it. I could not shake the feeling
That was
that there was
sinister for
something
me.
messed up. And a funny story. So my brother-in-law, who used to travel with his job, he's in a town. He's not a foreign town, but another city. He's gotten some free time. He said, "I'm gonna go to the theater. I'm just gonna go watch a movie. I don't know. It's gonna play roulette, Russian roulette, but with a movie." So he goes up there and he looks at the names. True story, guys. And he said, "Oh, I'll just do The Ring. I have no idea what this is. Like maybe it's a marriage movie, like a rom com." And so he buys a ticket to The Ring.
Wrong.
That's what he said. And he said he watched that movie and he said that movie completely jacked him up after seeing it. He said for 3 weeks I had nightmares every single night. He said, I will never, ever look at that movie again. I'm like, dude, I got a story to tell you that I shared my situation. So I don't know what it was. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, I know, Jen. I'm wrapping up. Uh, so I see you.
I
But
saw
anyway,
that comment right as you said that.
I'll stop there because if I'm compared to Fate, I got to shut it down because I never want to be compared
Oh.
to Fate when it comes to talking and rambling.
Oh
Like I
my
love you,
gosh.
Fate.
So
I'll tell you one thing. Before you go, Eric, just give me let me just
gotcha.
insert this in.
Jen.
I love Jen. I did not see this movie in theaters, and this may be a very unpopular opinion, but when I saw the first Paranormal Activity, I was, I think, 11 years old, and those who know me very well know I have had paranormal experiences. Okay.
We talked about this.
Yes. Yeah,
Yes.
and I promised everybody I'm gonna do that stream.
I want to be on.
But
I want to be on.
when
If there's room.
yes, absolutely. Oh, that's right. That's right. We're gonna talk. Jackie, if you want to join in, if you got some haunted experiences, you can join in as well too. But
No haunted experiences
No.
here.
you could be the mediator to make sure that we don't have to put on like the tinfoil caps at the end. Everybody leaves. Yeah. But when I saw that movie, and my mother's house is like, there's something there. I'm not sure what it is, but it's a big house right in front of this big woods. It's an Indian burial ground, the preserve right behind our house. And I'll tell the story on the stream. But when I saw that movie and I went to bed that night, I could not stop hearing Katie's scream at the end of that movie from downstairs. Have you seen it, Stephen?
I've never seen the movie.
Oh!
I avoided
Never
it on
seen it either.
purpose.
What?
No.
You've never seen it?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh, my
I
goodness.
I knew about it and I just went way around it. Never watched it.
Oh my
Okay.
god! I'm gonna stop there then.
Yeah.
Okay, but just know that movie.
Mm.
still, when I get up in the middle of the night, I think about the end of that movie. It
Ugh.
did the same thing that Blair Witch did to me when I
Oh.
watched it the first time, where it felt so real
Mhm.
that I'll never forget that experience. I literally I don't scream out loud during movies, but I screamed at the top of my lungs like 2 minutes before the end when you've everybody has seen it in the chat. You know what I'm talking about. But that movie still has been the most realistic depiction to me of a paranormal experience in a house. So that's all I have to say. That was not in the theaters, but I will never forget that viewing experience. Go ahead, Eric.
Okay, yeah. My favorite horror movie that I've seen in theaters because I think I don't know how old you two are, but I know I'm probably the
I'm
second oldest
23.
here.
I guarantee you, I'm older than anyone in this live chat.
Yeah.
Even now, even in the audience. Sorry, go
Okay,
ahead,
so
Jackie.
yeah, I'm like the second oldest, and I feel like I came in between like my actual appropriate age for going to see movies. I came in like right after the good ones, and then right before like some other good ones.
Oh,
But
okay.
anyways, my favorite one that I've ever seen was Insidious.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
When I saw
Nope.
Insidious, I believe I told you beforehand. I actually went to see it once because I had just gotten back from deployment,
Mm-hmm.
and it was me and like three other
Yeah.
people, and one of them was
Jackie.
pregnant. So we actually had to leave like 5 minutes in because she's like, I can't do this.
Oh my.
So I had to leave.
Tiptoe through the window.
Oh my god, that music.
So I'm like the next day
Never
I'm
saw
like
it.
I want to see this movie.
What?
Like, so I went back so I could actually watch it, and it was that movie has stuck with me. Like I don't know, there's something about it. All the performances I
Steven,
think were amazing. Like we gotta watch Insidious.
after this,
I-
after we're done with our slasher Tuesdays, just like I'm doing ginger snaps with you,
Yes.
I can't believe I'm the one showing you ginger snaps.
I've never seen
I
that.
I am gonna show
Never
you
seen it.
those movies. Let me please let me be the one to like watch your experience. because
Yes.
those Eric, you could vouch for me and Jackie. Insidious for a PG-13 horror movie. Holy crap! Oh my
Mm.
gosh!
That ending. The ending.
I've never seen it. Never seen
Oh.
Insidious or Paranormal Activity.
So
That was
it,
probably the most scary thing I'd seen in a long time until I
Yes.
saw that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Insidious is I don't even know. Like it doesn't rely on gore at all.
No.
There's like no blood that
Nope,
I even
nothing.
remember, but it's such a cool concept because it's a concept of like that I haven't seen in a long time. I think the closest thing I would say to it is Steven, I don't know if anyone else, I don't know, I'm not directing this at Steven because you're the oldest, but you remember Flatliners?
Sure. Yeah. I do remember Flatliners. I do, yeah.
I would say it's something similar to that.
Age discrimination.
In terms of concept, I'm not discriminating.
I'm just teasing you, dude.
Steven, have you seen Psycho?
You know, back when I was a kid, I went to theaters in 59 or 16 to see Psycho,
Yeah,
whatever.
something like that. Something
Yeah,
like that.
no.
It's also
No.
just more of a movie. I'm just
I saw Vince Vaughn's in theater. Sorry.
Well,
I saw that Psycho, that horror show. That was a disaster.
it was like a shot-for-shot remake, but it turned out to be so bad.
So
Anyway,
bad.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Flatliners, Steven.
Okay.
If you remember that concept, in terms
Yeah,
of
yeah.
concept, it was something along those lines. I don't know.
Ah.
Jackie, have you guys seen?
I saw Flatliners once.
No.
It is such a. I need to watch it again, Eric. If you
Wait.
ever do a watch
Are
party.
you
for
talking
that.
about the remake with
The
Elliot
original.
Page?
No, I don't. No, I think the original. I would think the original. I
Okay,
don't know.
Well, the remake had Elliot Page in it.
Okay,
It
no,
was
then
still
I
going
didn't.
by Ellen at the
no.
time.
No,
Okay.
no.
Well, there was a remake which was okay, not as good, but yeah, you've seen. Okay, if you've seen them both, you remember the concept of Flatliners. Would you say it's something along like that's the closest thing I could think
It's
of?
got it's got little tastes of it. It has almost an eerie feel like that. I know they're two different movies, but an eerie feel, kind of like The Shining a little bit. You know, a little bit of that eeriness. It's like two solar opposites of pieces of cinema, but there's just that same eeriness that The Shining brought in,
Oh
that
gosh.
Insidious brought in, and
Ooh.
almost even a little bit more, I would say. I mean, Shining never scared me to the point of where like I was afraid to even like close my eyes when I'm taking a shower to shampoo my head, you know what I mean? You know,
Oh,
everybody's
I've
been
had
there,
that.
you know? Where like, let's say you're shampooing your head. Oh, I gotta go rinse this off, but I don't want to close my eyes.
I remember. You know what made me have that feeling? There's another horror movie, From Dusk Till Dawn. I'm not sure if you guys have heard of
Good,
it.
this is on. Yes,
Oh, I
yes,
saw that in theaters. Yeah.
yeah.
I really enjoy that, but there's two sequels. Not sure if you knew that.
I
Um,
didn't. I saw the first one.
in the
No.
second sequel, there's the second sequel is called like Texas Blood Money, something like that. Anyways,
Okay.
a woman. It's a shower scene, as a lot of horror movies have, and a woman has like a loofah, but it's attached to a stick, so she can get her back right.
Oh
And the
boy.
shot is coming in on her
Oof.
back, and she goes down with the loofah, and it's just a loofah. She comes up, just a loofah. She goes down, and there's a bat on it, and I'm like,
Oh.
oh no, because it's a vampire movie, and then like
Yeah.
the camera snaps to outside, and then you just hear her screaming. So
Uh,
that scene, I'm like, oh god, I that
Oh
exact
my
feeling. I
goodness,
couldn't
man.
stand like when I
mm.
washing my hair. It's like, okay, look around before you close your eyes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That. I'm not a huge fan for paranormal movies. Again,
Yeah.
anybody that's
Same.
watching this that has known me since I was younger, I am a huge alien buff. Like I love anything alien, like Signs, M Night Shyamalan's, you know, his movie Shyamalan, right? That's it,
And
Shyamalan.
right, Shyamalan.
It's Shyamalan.
Shyamalan. Okay,
Shyamalan.
M.
yeah,
Night
Yeah.
Shyamalan.
Shyamalan.
Yeah.
That movie Signs. Woo! Yeah, I love it.
Jackie. Okay, sorry, just a question for Jackie, because Jack and Steven, we've already talked about this. We have an extensive
Oh.
chat about our guilty pleasure movies. Jackie,
Yeah.
do you have any guilty pleasure horror movies
Oh yes.
like that
Good
are just
question.
bad, but you really love them
Ooh.
either way?
Yeah. See, you already brought this one up, so I have a weird attachment to the horrible Nightmare on Elm Street remake.
Me too.
And
Ah, okay.
I don't know. I think Rooney Mara's character is an artist, and I don't know if that's why I relate to it so much, because the
I
late
like
night
Rooney.
sketching
I
scenes
do
and
like
stuff
Rooney.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one of my guilty pleasures.
Yeah.
But I
That's
don't
all
know.
right.
Real quick
Not
cut in.
great.
Schumacher
No.
fan. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for
Woohoo.
joining the journey. I appreciate it.
Rock
I'm
on.
glad you came in.
Oh.
It's a pleasure to virtually meet you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Keep going, Jackie. I'm so sorry.
No, I was done.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
hold on.
I
Well,
don't know.
Jackie, hold on now. That's a great guilty pleasure movie. I think that definitely
Okay.
qualifies. Now, what's your name? You got to have more than one now. You're wearing a shirt as amazing as that. I know you've got some guilty pleasure movies, some horror movies that anything else come to mind, like just that you would like throw on that maybe people would be like, you know, or even forget that. Just something you could watch 20, 30 times and never get tired of it. Like you just love it.
Well, guilty pleasure. I mean, I don't really feel like guilty.
That's okay.
about a
Forget
lot of
guilty
them.
pleasure.
I think
Forget
for
the
a
guilt.
while,
Don't. It's guilt-free pleasure now.
I really, from the beginning, liked Jennifer's Body, and a lot of people hated that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think people like it a little bit more now.
I like Jennifer's Body. I do.
Yeah.
I like it.
Kind of a
so that
cult
was one of
classic
those
now.
movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They overdo
Okay.
that song so much, though. The Through the Tree song, they played it so
I
damn
know.
much.
Yeah. Jennifer's
What? Like Evil
Body.
Dies Tonight on LP? You know, a single version, 30.
But
I
do
wish
you know-
someone needs to
Finally
count
understand
that.
that tagline.
Oh
now.
yeah.
I bet now you get it, right? Everybody's
Yeah.
talking about that.
Yeah,
Now you know.
Yeah, now you know.
I challenge someone in the live chat because I will pull my hair out if I do this. Someone, yes, I want someone to literally count every time how many times Evil Dies Tonight is said and kills from
Do it.
beginning to the end. That's what
If you
I'd
want
love to know.
IMDb trivia it. You could probably trivia it.
You know, that's probably true, man. I didn't think about
Real
that.
quick. I shot him 6 times. Perfect for
Yes.
the occasion tonight. Scream
Perfect.
2, I was only 8 years old, and that was my first horror movie that I watched in theaters. Halloween 18, because I got to take my mom to see it, which was special because she molded me into the horror maestro I am today. Same with
Aw.
me. My mom,
Nice.
if it wasn't for her pushing me to like watch the original Friday the 13th and telling me about all her stories about going to the theaters as a teenager and like watching all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, I was so scared of horror movies for the first like 10 years of my life that if it probably wasn't for her, I don't think I would, I really don't think I would have gotten into them. I mean, I'm sure I believe in like divine fate, and if I was meant to like do this channel and write movies and do whatever, that I would have found them eventually. But I give it all to her. Absolutely. So that's awesome. I'm glad that you guys got to experience that with your mother. And my mom always tells
Yeah.
me, she says, it's amazing how they're starting to make sequels to these original cult classics or reboots or whatnot. She's like, because it's helping to bond two different generations to cinema, you know?
Mm-hmm.
People who saw the original 78 in theaters and then, you know, taking their kids to go see 18 in theaters. So it's like a
Yeah.
beautiful, like
Very
full
cool.
circle moment there, you know? So
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. And thank you for the $10. I hope that that comes back to you tenfold. Thank you so much for being
Awesome.
here, for all your
Woohoo.
Yeah.
support.
Do you guys
Great.
remember the first horror movie you saw in theaters?
Oh, I'm trying to
Oh,
think.
All
I
right.
think it was Scream 4. It had to have been Scream 4.
Was it Scream
Yep,
4?
it had to have been.
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
I've got one. I'll tell you, and then I can't wait to hear Eric's and Jackie what yours was, because my first one, I guess this counts because technically it is the answer. It's not one that I would have chosen to go to. That's the difference. I was forced to go to this one. So I was being babysat by my one of my sisters, and she, I guess, wanted to go on a date. Well, guess what? She's dragging me along because she wants to go on a date with her boyfriend to the movies. So what do we see? It's 1978. Okay, I think no, I'm sorry, not 78. It's 1980. It's 2 years after Halloween 78, and we go see this flick Terror Train with Jamie Lee
Oh,
Curtis.
Oh my gosh.
And I will tell you guys, I was very young at the time. Even I know I always call myself the elder statesman because I am.
you're
I'm
the
the
old
old.
wise, you're the old wise master of the group.
I'm the there. Thank you, thank you. Someone called me wise. I need to clip that out and save that. I'm gonna keep that audio clip.
You're very
So
wise. You're
I
very
love
wise.
that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So I'm sitting there watching this Terror Train, and I went back and later watched it as an adult, and I'm like, what was I scared of? But I was a very young lad,
Of
and
course.
I remember watching the entire movie like this the
Oh.
whole time.
That's me
And
now.
well, me too sometimes, trust me, even now. But I remember seeing a scene where there's some blood on a sink in the bathroom in the train.
Mhm.
And I just remember feeling so freaked out because I knew if I got a cut, I was like, oh, I'm bleeding,
Oh.
blood, mom, And then all I knew was when I saw that much blood, this was horrible. This is not supposed to happen. This
Mhm,
person's
mhm.
seriously hurt.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
anyway, that was my first horror movie that I had to see
Yeah.
that I didn't actually want to go see. It was much
Wow.
later in life that I actually watched something for fun, actually entertainment, not to torture
Yeah.
myself. And then the last thing I'll say is I snuck in, and unbeknownst to my grandma and my dad, they were watching The Shining in
Oh.
'84.
Oh,
It was on whenever it went to cable. Cable was a big deal back then, HBO and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And so they were like, "All right, now, son, you got to get to bed now. It's
Remember,
time to
you'd
go
have
to
to
bed."
call. You have for pay-per-view. You'd have to call
Yes,
in and be like, "Hi, here's my TV routing number. I
yes.
want to pay for this."
Do you know I had to call Warner Cable to pay
Yeah.
per view Halloween 4 at home on
Really?
cable? Yes, total
Oh,
called. So I remember those days well.
that's
And I
awesome.
watched The Shining, guys. I'm sitting back here, and my parents are like, not my parents, my grandma, are. I see that. They're
I keep like
It messes with you, dude. I
a little
know.
bit. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move him
I,
down there.
I don't blame you, especially as much as Michael Myers is in shadows and reflections and windows. Anyway, I watched The Shining way too young. It freaked me out for 2 weeks. I couldn't sleep in my bed.
The rabbit.
My
Remember the rabbit or in the
dude,
doorway? Ooh.
all of that stuff was just odd
Oh,
enough to be scary. It's terrifying. And when he had the axe and he killed the angel, or it was, man, I just
yeah.
wasn't prepared for any of that stuff.
No.
And when my dad found out I snuck and watched it, he was so mad because for 2 weeks I was in his bed with mom,
Oh,
and I was in this bed for 2 weeks. I'll admit it right now on a live stream.
oh, that
But
was
anyway,
me after Paranormal Activity. I would not leave. I would
see, and
not
you're
leave my
asking
parents'
me to
bed.
watch it,
Yeah,
Jack. You're
yeah,
wanting me to watch this movie. You're talking, and
yeah,
listen to you,
yeah.
dude. Listen, man.
Steven,
When
your spine. So that Insidious and
Mm.
Sinister. Those are the three movies,
oh,
Steven, that if you want, I would love to watch your first time
oh
reaction
my
to it
I want to be
gosh,
because
there for Insidious.
your spine
guys.
will chill. Woo!
You know what? If you really want to do it right, you know what you
Yeah,
do? We do a triple feature.
that's it.
We watch one, we take a 5 minute break, we take a
Yeah.
health break, we come back, we watch the next one, we take a 5 minute break, and we
Oh,
finish with the third one. Bang, bang, bang.
what a
And
good
then try to go to
idea.
sleep. Then try to go to
Yeah,
sleep.
try to go to sleep.
I
You're
don't know. That's
texting me.
probably not a good idea.
You're texting me in the middle of the night, Jack. Damn it! What'd you do to me?
Seriously, yeah. Look, I will consider doing that as
Okay,
in a
okay.
group setting. I will consider. I swore I would never watch those movies,
Yeah, yeah,
but I'll consider doing it because
yeah,
Wait, which
I'm
ones? Paranormal
all of
Activity?
those.
yeah.
Paranormal,
Paranormal, Sinister,
paranormal.
Insidious.
Yes, those are the
Okay.
ones.
The
I've never. I
trio.
swear
Yeah,
I never watch them because I have a real sensitivity to when it comes to demonic, spiritual kind of stuff,
yeah,
and
yeah,
I just always have since I was a little
yeah.
boy.
No,
I
me
still
too.
do, and so that stuff can seriously affect me, like in more than a lot of people. So
Well, even, especially if you've experienced some stuff. Like I'll tell
yeah,
this very quick story. We were down in Tombstone, Arizona. Very, very historical site, but a lot of people died there. It's Old West. That's it. That's the Old
yeah.
West there, like gunslinger, that's it. But there's this place called the Birdcage Theater there. And I used to be a huge fan of like ghost hunters and ghost adventures and all that stuff when I was a kid. And I had forgotten that the Birdcage Theater was there. And I was walking down the strip. There's all these cowboys, reenactments and stuff going on. My mom and I were like bar hopping up and down the strip, just hanging out, having a good day. And I stop and I feel this like chill just shoots down my spine into the earth.
Mm.
And I stop and I look up. It's like as if something turns my head and I look up and I see the Birdcage Theater sign. So I say, whoa, they're giving tours here. I said, I have to go in. I have to step into this place. So my mother and Zach, she left her scarf somewhere in one of the shops. So they're like up and down the strip trying to find her scarf. And I'm sitting in the Birdcage Theater and standing there looking at like the bullet holes in the wall from it was like a brothel, so to say. That's
Oh,
what it
okay.
was. Bullet holes and stuff. Like there was burns on the walls from a fire that happened in the 1900s, and they
Mm.
maintained it. And next thing I know, I am frozen in this one spot, and I feel this sense of just absolute dread come over me. And I pick up my phone, and I realize that I was standing in there for 1 hour, and it felt like I was in there for 10 minutes. And I ran
Weird.
right
Whoa.
out of there. And my mom and Zach are right next door at the bar next door. They don't care. They're just hanging out. And I'm like, oh, I said, there is something very strange going on in there. I said, did you guys even realize that I was gone for almost an hour just standing in
Wow.
there? Bizarre. So I know what you mean. I've had many experiences like that. And I'm very sensitive to, especially like I can deal with unrealistic paranormal stuff.
Right.
But a realistic movie like Paranormal Activity, where you feel like this is your actual home and this stuff is
Mm.
happening, it does me in so hard. And again, if those in the comments, if you've had any ghost experiences, you know what I'm talking about. That feeling of just being in the presence of something you can't explain. So I know exactly what you're talking about, Stephen, for sure.
It makes me want to stick with us watching Amityville in the Hood because I know I don't have to worry about that. I was like, this is a movie I'm not going to lose any sleep over. Amityville in the Hood or Amityville Goes to Space. I'm there all day.
I downloaded that the other day, and I still haven't like got myself hyped enough to watch it.
I
Wait,
know.
wait, Eric, hold on. It's you. We can watch it now. We can stream that movie.
Yeah.
Amityville in the Hood, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bro, what are we?
I've got
Fate.
Amity-
Where's Fate? What are we doing?
I know. I know.
Hey man, if I still haven't brought myself to watch it yet.
Well,
watch it with you.
don't. Let's watch it together.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Jackie, have you seen Amityville in the Hood? Has it made your list?
I have not even heard of it.
Neither had I, till Eric introduced it to us
Did
last
you know,
week.
Jackie,
Well,
did you know I lived on Long Island, right around the corner from the house? I'll send you a picture of me standing by
Really?
the house. Yeah,
Yeah.
but that was another
Wow.
experience when I saw it for the first time, and I stood in the middle of the road, and I just felt this sense. I felt like Lorraine Warren, like I was like
Mm.
looking at this place, and like I couldn't see, but I could feel the energy of what happened. I saw Necessary
Wow.
says she's an empath. I'm an empath, and I can read people's energy, and I could read the room's energy. And when I look at that house, I felt all of the horror that man did to his family, And the first time I was there, I had to tell my friends, I was like, we gotta go. Like, I don't like this. I don't like it at all. But after that, I went back like 5 or 6 more times. But it's an interesting experience. But Amityville in the Hood, it's just so funny when you said that, Eric. I was like, they're literally making movies about like a town that's right next to me, back on Long Island, and like people all over the world are watching it, and like I actually lived near this house, so it's very strange. It's a
That's
strange
crazy,
feeling.
dude. For real, man.
I was talking. I forget. I don't know if I don't even think I was part of the conversation. I was watching a stream, and they were talking about some of the biggest horror franchises, and they were, of course, bring up the classics. Halloween, Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, and someone brought up like, what about the Amityville series? Because like they just keep making movies.
Amityville 3D, Amityville The Haunting, Amityville.
I
blah,
didn't
blah, blah,
even
blah, blah.
realize there was that many of them, honestly.
I looked up and I'm like, is this true? And there's like I think it's like 20 something. They're almost to 30 different Amityville.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
That is
Yeah.
nuts.
And it seems like it's just this one production company that I've seen, like the newer ones that are like really cheesy and terrible.
Yeah, like B
Um,
Productions or something. Yeah.
But yeah, I looked up. I'm like, okay, what is the most recent one that's out that I can watch? And there's two that I got. It's Amityville in the Hood, which I don't know if you said you hadn't heard of it.
I
Jack.
saw the trailer.
Yeah, I posted
about
the
it,
trailer in our chat. And it's basically this group of drug dealers use the house and the property to grow pot, and then someone steals it, and if you smoke the pot, you can be possessed. If
So
you,
you're inhaling, not just smoke. You're inhaling a spirit.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
so yeah, so I got that one, and I got the Amityville Vampire, which is from the
Oh,
same company,
wow.
and it looks.
Wow.
But the best one we decided was, and it hasn't came out yet. It comes out later this year. Is Amityville in Space.
Yes, the
And-
house
Yeah.
in space.
They do a
What?
in the trailer, like they do an exorcism on the house to cleanse it, and it sends it through this black hole, and it gets sucked out into space.
Oh my
And it's supposed to be
gosh.
like 2030.
Oh.
And it's
Oh.
like the worst graphics you can see. Like when they do in the trailer, when they do to show the house getting sucked in space, it's literally a screen wipe, like a generic
yeah.
screen. Like you don't just see the house getting sucked in, you see the whole frame getting sucked in.
So,
And
it's
like-
no.
It looks,
Dude.
and I think it was Jake, Killjoy Jake, was like, "This is, dare I say, the greatest
Yeah.
movie ever made."
Yeah, that was him. Yep.
Anyways,
Oh,
sorry, we completely
that's
got
funny.
off track. What's
That's
question?
amazing.
The question was the best our first horror movie we've seen in theaters?
In
theaters,
theaters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just answer this real question, Anthony. So next week, the next watch party, I'm gonna have Bearded Entertainment, Craven Something Scary. We are going to start season 2. I have not seen Slasher, and neither has Eric. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait.
Even by request, told
Yes.
Eric and I we have got to start with season 2.
Mhm.
So starting next Tuesday, and then hopefully every Tuesday after that, we're going to watch 2 episodes a night and then chat about it like we're doing right now. So that is the next
Yes.
watch party
Can't wait.
tomorrow by request because everybody has been wanting to see me cry again. We for the 110th anniversary, we will be watching Titanic tomorrow night,
Wow.
which a lot of people have been I'm like shocked at how many people asked me to do this. One of my favorite films ever made. Um, but tomorrow we're doing that. If it's not your thing, that's okay. But those who asked for it, I'm excited to see you. And then uh, next month in May, I am going to do once a week talking about alien movies. Uh, for 4 weeks straight, 4 movies. We are going to watch a movie a week in the extraterrestrial genre of horror, so to say.
Mm,
And we're going to end it off with Ridley Scott's Alien, the original
nice.
cult classic there. So
Okay.
that we
Nice.
got a bunch of stuff I'm formulating too, and and Steven and I, we got ginger snaps. We got
That's
a
right.
date. We have a date with the Fitzgerald twins on May something.
I could got. Hang on. I'll pull it up here.
Pull
I
it
got it
up.
in my little calendar here. I keep from all my interviews and
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
Um,
Jacqueline, have you seen Ginger Snaps?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
god,
May the
I love
3rd,
ginger
guys.
snaps.
May the 3rd. Okay,
May
there
3rd,
we go.
9:15 Central. Ginger snaps.
That's it with the Fitzgerald twins. I can't wait to introduce you to them, Steven.
I can't wait either. I can't wait. I've heard a lot about it, so I'm excited.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So there's a bunch of stuff coming up. I know Eric and I we're planning on doing the Evil Dead.
Yeah.
Once we get Evil
Nice.
Dead Rise, once we get that release date, and it gets up to the 4 weeks leading up to it, we're gonna watch the original trilogy: Evil Dead 1, 2, Army of Darkness, and then we'll do the remake, which is a remake, but not really a remake. If you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. And then leading up to Evil Dead Rise. So we got a lot of good stuff coming up, but I know I just threw a lot at you guys, but there is some good stuff in the works for
Hey,
sure.
hey, Jack. We should think about something because right
Yeah.
now we have Ginger Snap scheduled for the 3rd, which is a Tuesday. Maybe we should keep that for Slasher season 2 because that'll be the 3rd
Ooh,
viewing
yeah.
party, and let's
Okay.
move Ginger Snaps to another night. You and I can talk about
Sure.
whatever.
Okay.
We can look at our
Okay.
schedules because that
Sounds
way
good.
we can keep that Tuesday thing going
I like
for
that. Yeah. Yeah. No,
Slasher.
I didn't even notice. It's a good thing you noticed. So
Yeah.
Ginger Snaps date coming soon. Scratch the third idea.
Yes.
Coming soon.
Coming soon.
Sweet. Awesome. Okay, Eric. I'm so sorry to cut you off. Go
Oh,
for
no,
it.
it's
Your
fine.
first movie you saw
Yes.
in theaters.
I had
Horror
to.
movie.
I was trying to remember. I was like, what was the first horror movie that I saw? And then I started going through the ones that came out a while ago, and then I remembered. It was Freddy versus Jason.
Oh.
It was actually
Oh.
I saw it for my 13th birthday because it came out
Nice.
like 2 weeks before my birthday in August of 2013. And yeah, I got to go see that with some cousins.
That's awesome, man.
And I thought it was amazing at the time. That I think that would definitely classify as a guilty pleasure movie.
Yeah.
I think so. I would think
You know,
so.
when you're a kid, it's like so cool. You're like, oh, the two big icons in horror, they're going at it. But the older you get and the more you watch that movie, which Ginger from Ginger Snaps, I forget her name, the actress, but she's in
Yeah, she's
Freddy
in
versus
that.
Jason. Yes, yes. And the more you get older and stuff, then the more you watch that movie, you're just like, okay, this is like
Mm.
it's guilty pleasure for sure.
Yeah.
But I
Good
mean,
for
it
you,
had
Aaron.
one of the most creative kills of all the franchise when the dude gets folded in half backwards in the bed.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Like,
Ay, ay,
and
ay.
I mean, I thought there was some. That was also the first movie I remember where I was very interested in the script because I don't know if you guys have looked into the history of that movie, but they wanted it for a long time when they did Jason Goes to Hell and stuff like that. The movie was planned for a long time. There was like 5 or 6 different scripts submitted for that movie. So you can go online and find them, and
Whoa.
there's so many different
That's nuts.
takes they have on it. Like one of them legitimately had Jason and Freddy fighting in a boxing match in hell.
Oh
And like they had all
no.
these
Oh.
serial killers in the audience. Like it
Like
specifically
Ted
mentioned.
Bundy was
That's-
just going, yeah.
They specifically mentioned Adolf Hitler sitting in the audience
Really?
watching this boxing match. I'm
Oh
like,
That's worse than
no.
God.
Jason Goes to Hell. Just hearing that's like
That's so
absurd.
bad.
yeah, they're so. And here's the thing: like, if you look into those and see what the plans could have been, it really gave me appreciation for what we got. Because, like, I think if you
Yeah.
look at the concept, like, execution was, definitely that's what makes it a guilty pleasure. But if you look at the concept, like the fact that Freddy's lost his power because no one believes in him or knows about him anymore, he uses
Interesting. Yeah.
he uses Jason to, like, get that fear back up, but then he can't control Jason, so then he has to, like, that's actually a really good concept in my opinion. Like,
It's fascinating. Yeah.
yeah, they
It's a
didn't
unique way to
execute it
go
well.
about it. Yeah. Unfortunately.
So
Yeah, it's for me that original Nightmare, Wes Craven's masterpiece.
Oh,
Um,
oh, man.
I that
Yeah.
there's just no words to describe how good that movie is. And
Yep.
for me, that original Friday the 13th, I prefer that over any of the Jason sequels. And that might be a very unpopular opinion, but the original Friday the 13th for me with Pamela Voorhees, that is like the epitome of a summer camp slasher right there. Even though there's no campers in that movie, it's just the counselors.
Right.
I was watching a making of for Friday the 13th, and, like, the crew and, like, production team and stuff, they openly admitted that it was just a rip off of Halloween. Do you
Yeah,
know that?
I know. I
That
do know that. Yeah.
that doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me. Yeah.
They're just
Yeah,
like,
no.
they saw the success of Halloween, and they're like, okay, we're gonna use that same concept
Friday the
in theory.
13th holiday. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I. eh.
go ahead, Steven.
Oh no, I didn't want to cut you off, brother.
Oh no, I'm good. That's just something I want to say. But yeah, for me, it was Freddy versus Jason, 2013.
Stumacher fan. Kathy Bates would make a great Pamela Voorhees.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
Did you
know
guys see
about
Misery? Misery? Oh,
I did-
Misery.
I was thinking more about her character. If anyone's seen American Horror Story,
oh, I love Kathy Bates in that show.
I never really watched.
It was amazing.
I only watched a
So
couple
good,
of those.
right, Jackie?
I was
Yes.
thinking specifically of Roanoke.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right, I got a movie for you, everybody.
What was
It's one of my guilty pleasures.
Okay.
Okay.
And I think that, and again, Jack, I know we're loading you down with so many watch parties. There's going to come a point where you're going to be like underwater. You're like trying to find
sure.
all those watch parties on top of you, and you're trying to dig out of them. But here's one to think about for everybody:
Okay.
Night of the Creeps.
Yeah, I know, but that's like a top of my list. Since you mentioned it,
Yes.
you know what? That might have to be. We might have to get that one in the next 5 months or so. Like
I
I'm ready
think we
for that
should.
one. Yeah,
Jackie, have you seen it?
I have not. No.
Oh my gosh! First time watch.
Would
Oh
you be down to come
shoot!
back for it, Jackie? Night
Of
the
course.
Creeps? Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
All right.
Eric, I know you've seen it, right? You've seen Night of the Creeps, right?
No.
Wait,
I haven't.
no.
I
Oh
haven't.
no.
With the slugs?
What?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
well,
was about to say slugs.
Oh,
No,
that's it. We'll throw it out. Spit it out. Okay, that's 2 first timers, Jack, for Night of the Creeps. This is pretty amazing right here.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
That I'm going to talk about. Here's what I'm going to ask you to do, Jackie and Eric. Don't look up any trailers for this movie. Don't
Okay.
look up any synopsis. Don't like anything. It's an 80s movie. It's old.
Okay.
All right, 86, I believe. So
Yes.
don't do me a favor. Don't do that. Just come blind. Like totally.
Okay.
All you know is the word slug. That's all. But it's not necessarily what you think. So
Yeah.
come blind, please.
Okay. I'm down.
Stella's
Oh,
like,
my
gosh. Yeah. Stella, we got something in the works, so for sure, if you guys want it, we're gonna do it.
Heck yeah.
Ethan, where are you go? I see you're heading out. I can't really find your tab right now, but thanks, Ethan, for coming in. It's a pleasure. There he is. We'll see you next time. Okay, thank you.
See you, Ethan.
I see Bob Hunt is still still in there
I know.
for
Dude,
teeth.
I
Okay,
nonstop. Everyone's been
so
someone DM'd me the other day and it was like, teeth. When is that happening?
let me tell you something. My Cravenites, and Jackie, I know you're one of my Cravenites, as you know, you've heard me talk about this. So everyone is telling, not everyone, but a lot of the Cravenites have said, have basically asked me to please not watch that movie outside of a watch party
Yeah.
because the reaction. They all keep saying they want to see my reaction, and so
Oh, I've seen
I've
it.
made a
I've
promise,
seen it.
and so I would be down because if we do a watch party, whoever's channel it is, I'll let everybody on my channel know. If Jack, if you're hosting, like I did tonight, I'll tell everyone, hey,
Yeah.
come on over, let's
Yeah.
do this thing.
Yeah.
So whoever's hosted is fine. It doesn't matter to me, but
Yeah.
I think that needs to happen sooner rather than later as well.
I agree.
Maybe
I
I think
agree.
it does because
Because people are asking, I think that should be.
yes.
Let's just bang that one out. Let's do it. I've seen it. I have seen
Oh,
it.
you've seen okay,
And when
Jackie,
I
you've seen it?
posted,
Oh, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
have,
you
yes.
seen it?
Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have. Okay. When
Yeah.
I posted like, what movie do you want to see me cry to next? And it was necessary. Necessary is like you'll cry to teeth, but not for the sad reasons, for different reasons or something like that.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I've seen it. I'll never forget the first time I watched that movie with my cousin. It was like we were young. I mean, we were in. I think it was like it was like right out of high school or whatnot, and it was one of the most bizarre viewing experiences that I've had. But my cousin and I, we love that kind of humor, so it just kind of is like, whoa. So let's do that for sure.
Yeah, man, I'm
Oh
down.
my gosh. Seeing
Totally.
reactions to that would be wild.
I know, right? Oh my god.
I'm
guys-
excited.
I was just gonna say, I think I saw teeth and then hard candy in the same 24-hour
Hard
period.
candy.
Never saw that. Never heard of that
Really?
one. No.
Yeah.
Look at those two double whammies right
Yeah.
there.
Oh no.
That's a lot to take.
Yeah, I know. And we're never late to the destination station. We always arrive right on time. Thanks for coming in, Destin.
It's right, Destin. Good to see you,
Unless
man.
we're going to Stew Station. Then
Oh.
we stop at destination station for
Yeah.
some snacks from the vending machine, and then we keep going.
We keep going because all stew train rails land in my house. Craving something scary, baby. That's the station that houses the train.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
look at look at
roads lead to
Woodsboro.
Little
Bro.
sneak peek.
Ooh, I
That's
see
part of the stew train.
Dude, I am so pumped. I am
Don't
so
tease
pumped to
him.
see this, man. And we've got something that we can tease just a little bit, Jack, on your channel here for everyone.
Oh,
Just a little bit.
Ready,
Just
ready,
a
ready?
little bit. I'm going to give a little
Objection.
nugget. Yep.
Objection.
Overruled. Overruled. So, just a little tease, guys, for everyone who's so faithful and still here at the crack of sunrise with us right now. We there's something very special.
My stomach hurts.
I know something very, very special, and I'm being serious now. It's a very special thing is coming on June the 4th. So you need to mark your calendars right now. Go on your phones, wherever you use, and just circle in June 4th. It's a Saturday, 9 p.m. Central, probably 9:15, but put in 9 p.m. to midnight Central. A tease. It is a tease, and so. The ever faithful hashtag Cravenites. That's what I'm talking about. And so this event is going to be, and I'm calling it an event, is going to be something unique. Unlike you've probably never seen before.
Blockbuster seller.
Blockbuster. It is going to be of epic proportions, something that's taking 2 months of planning to pull it off. And so all I can tell you is get your popcorn ready, get your beverages ready, whatever you're going to, and just settle in for 3 hours. Yeah, exactly. Robes, suits, business attire, whatever you feel, whatever,
And a whole lot of, Your Honor, excuse me, objection.
Overruled and sustained. So that's all I'm going to say. And you guys are probably have no, it's probably like Greek.
What the heck?
Like this makes no sense, but it will. All I can tell you is that I do have all of us actually, because well, I'll see. I won't give too much away, but I will say this: as we get closer, I'll reveal a little bit more. a little bit more. And then finally, when we get to mid-May, around this time next month, I'm unveiling the entire thing. I'm setting it up on my channel. Everyone's going to know. And then I'm going to request everyone to do something special for 2 weeks. And it involves tagging someone on social media. So stay tuned,
I wonder
my
who that could
friends.
be.
I do
Good
stew. I wish I knew. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't know. She's like that. You like that? Yeah, so I just threw that in there. So I do too. And I do. Yeah, okay.
That is too.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's absolutely
My
it's
feet hurt.
stupendous. It's stupendous.
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 Oh yeah,
Oh
100%.
my goodness.
Jackie, what say you? You look like you're in deep contemplative thought.
Me?
What do you
She's
think?
like, what are they
Yes.
talking about?
Are you like these guys are insane? What am I doing here?
I'm
Why am I
Mr.
still here?
Anderson.
I'm looking at Necessary's comment. He said, "Totally confused, definitely intrigued."
Definitely
Yeah.
intrigued. There you
Pretty
go.
much.
Yeah.
That was my whole plan right there. Excellent. Executed
Oh, yeah.
wonderful.
Oh yeah. Beautiful.
And-
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's going to be great, guys. So
Oh,
anyway,
Steven,
yeah, yeah.
Steven says, "Sleep well, Insomniacs.
Oh.
First watch party ever. This was fun.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Thanks for stopping by, man."
Yeah,
Thanks,
that's so
Steven.
great, Steven. Stay tuned. We got lots more coming.
oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Jeez.
Teeth.
Oh,
So should we do teeth this month? Like, should we ramrod it
Yeah.
in
Let's do it.
this sometime? Okay.
Let's do it. And it doesn't
All
matter
right.
whose channel it's on. I don't care.
No, doesn't matter to me either.
Yeah.
Eric,
yeah,
you want to do the honors?
I would love to. Give me a yeah, we can come up with a date offline and I'll schedule it. As long
Yeah,
as it's not like I said, the very end of this month I'm going down to Texas.
Oh, of
Nightmare.
course, of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
going down to I know you I think Jackie, you followed me on Instagram and I saw that you've met Nev Campbell.
It was
And I was
Oh,
amazing.
that's right. Yes, you have.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm going to Texas Frightmare at the end of this month, and she's there as well as Skeet, Matthew, and oh god, Randy's the character, but
Jamie Kennedy.
Jamie
Jamie
Kennedy. Yeah,
Kennedy.
yeah, they're all four going to be there. So
Oh
I'm
my
gonna-
god, that's awesome.
What a dream. That's a dream.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah.
who
I'm
seems
hoping
like-
to go in August. I think there's one in New Jersey with the forecast.
There's one in July in Phoenix with just Nev and then Nick Castle.
There is one in August. I was
Probably
looking
go
up actually. There's one in August in Jersey. Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
that they're going to be at. Which I was like, when I first saw that, I was like, wow, that's very close to filming because
I know.
well, at least
Uh-huh.
Nev is going to be filming.
Mhm.
We assume. We
We'll
can't
see.
say for certain.
We'll
We
see.
assume she's going to be filming in August. But I don't know. But yeah, I saw that. I was actually talking to Steven. Do you know you have like a fan club? Someone runs a fan club.
Yeah,
Craven
the
Something
Instagram
Scary
page.
fan.
Yeah, Bobby
Yeah, I
Sewardham
saw
is
that
one
on
of the
Instagram.
he's
Yeah,
one of
it
the
was-
Cravenites. He runs a fan club for my channel. Where
Yeah,
we
yeah. I
repost
was
my stuff.
talking
Yeah.
to him on Instagram
Yeah.
because he lives in Jersey, and I'm like, yeah, man, they're coming up there, and he's like, what? So yeah, I was giving him that information. We were talking about how it might be a little close to filming. So I'm like,
Well, they stopped filming on August 10th. That's the last
Yeah.
day of shooting. So if it's after that, then you're
It's
safe.
the 12th and
Oh.
13th, I think.
Dang,
Okay.
that's close. Of course, they could film Nev stuff at any point.
well, and
you
I mean,
know?
they're not too far. I mean, they're in Montreal, so I don't think they're
Mhm.
going to be too far
True.
from. Anyways,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm East Coast right there. Jack,
Yeah.
you're East Coast. You said right?
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
so-
a 6-hour drive from New York, right across the border up there.
it's going to take
sure.
me 27 hours to get from here to
Oh,
Montreal
I'm sure.
in
Yeah. Yeah.
in June. I'm trying to head up
Oh
there.
yeah, you
like,
said that you.
Yeah, I'm trying to head up
And,
there
like-
mid-June to find because I know where the production office is. So I'm gonna go up there and just be like,
Mhm.
just look around. I've never been to Canada, but I'm gonna do everything I can to be an extra in this movie.
Oh, dude, that'd be
Like-
That
awesome.
would be
man.
awesome.
I don't care.
Yes.
I will just sit in the back drinking coffee somewhere. I don't care.
Yeah.
I just would love to be in this movie. But yeah, I was once they put out, we saw that address in the postings. I'm like,
Go do
it's
it.
it's a
Might as
public
well.
place. I'm gonna
It's
go up there.
public. Yeah.
Go up there. I'm a part, and I'm gonna. If I see any of them, I'm be like, all right, where are you going? I'm going that way too.
It's gonna walk. Hey, listen, and who knows, man? If they're filming on the campus, there could be shots where there's incidental shots where there's people are off in the background that are not extras.
Mhm.
You could be that guy. You could
Hey,
actually, worst
I
case scenario.
I just want to I just want to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I
Let me
get
just
some
let me
behind
just
the
cut in
scenes
real quick.
pictures,
Yeah.
Justin Proper. So sorry. Before I lose this and it scrolls past, I'll never forget the creepy face Jack gave on Craven's stream. It burned into my neck.
It was awesome.
I've been waiting for those memes. You promised me. I
wait,
know. I
what
went
face was this?
on set. We did a Saturday early live stream, and like we were all exhausted.
Oh, it was so bad. Our energy levels were so low. We were trying.
I haven't
Oh.
seen this.
When night left, and then it was like the last
Yes.
hour, and you asked me, "What do I want to see?" And Halloween ends. And all that happened was,
Yes. It freezes him. His internet froze. And I'm like just waiting for him to talk, and there's like nothing. It's just this face. And I'm like, I'm getting tickled because it's just funny. And
the Angela
so,
face, I'm just like,
yeah, it's like, oh, the Angela face. Oh, no.
Oh
Oh, my
gosh.
gosh. That'd be awful. Oh, that was awesome, Justin. I love this thing here. People were threatening memes. They were like, "We're gonna start pushing a bunch of
I
these
know,
memes
do
out."
it. I want to see it. You bring it
Oh my
on.
Gosh,
I'm not
So
good at
good.
memes, but I'm making soundboards. Like I'm gonna
Yeah.
get I've got a soundboard. I've already got all the electronics for it, and I'm just gonna like go through and start picking clips. Like I'm gonna pick the "What are you doing?" from Fate, and I've got it set up, and I've already got all the buttons and everything. Where you press a button, and it's just gonna be Fate going, "What are you doing?"
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Ugh.
Oh man, he cracks me up,
You
man.
can get the train, do a little portion of the track in the back, and make a little mannequin figure that like looks like Fate from your 3D printer, and like have him chasing behind. Wait, I'm sorry.
I want-
I want in on the train. They smell good hors d'oeuvres. Let's go.
Yeah, let me on the train. Sorry, we gave you all this time to come aboard. And I swear, guys, we got to do something with Jake because he's waning on the stew train. He's disappointing me. He was firm in the caboose a month ago, and now he's like 1 foot out. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He's like, I got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. So I think fate is starting to seep into his membrane and get into his DNA a little bit, and it's scaring me.
Where do you
'Cause-
sit, Jackie? I want to know where you sit. Are you on the train?
Sit there, Jackie.
Oh, I have my
Oh.
ticket.
Heck yes, she
Oh,
does.
yeah.
You better believe it.
I still need my ticket, Steven.
Oh my! Seriously, I haven't sent
I've
you the
already got
ticket.
mine.
Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna send you a ticket. Heck, I'll send it to you right
I
now.
love
while we're
my
on the-
ticket.
Yeah, send it to me right now.
I'll send it to you right now, man.
Hey,
Oh, thank you, Jackie.
I've
Love
been on
that.
the phone for weeks with caterers. I mean, everything. Traveling and everything. We've been doing the background stuff on this.
Heck
we got an
yeah.
entertainment plan. Heck yeah.
You better believe it.
I need my
the place.
ticket.
It's poor Jack. I thought I already sent it to you, buddy. All right, I'm doing it right now on Instagram. I'm not gonna mess
Oh my
mess
God.
that up. Oh, yeah. Jack's handling all the food and beverages. He's got a very important role.
Oh, Justin said he tweeted you the screenshot. Feel free to show it to Jack. No, I saw it. I went back
Oh,
after it was
no.
done. I was like, gosh, now I got to look and see what my face was like.
It wasn't bad. It was
Yeah,
just funny
yeah. No,
because
I know.
it was frozen. That's what was so
Yeah,
funny.
yeah,
It was just, it was
yeah.
like, oh, no, Jack.
And Justin, thank you for the $5. I don't know if I said that before when I read the comment, but I deeply appreciate it, and that will come back to you tenfold. That's gonna be my saying from now on. I hope that.
Man,
comes
I love
back to you
that.
Tenfold.
Yeah, I love
It's
that.
very inspiring. I love it. All right, Jack Stannis, in your inbox right now, you have your stew train and your Instagram, sir. It is waiting for you. You can print it out, but don't put it on a T-shirt because there may be something else in the works.
I'd
Stay
personally-
tuned, my friends.
Oh man.
You got the ticket. There it is. Get it
Yeah.
up. Get it up. Sorry. It's a natural reflex. I can't help it.
It's just like before the stream when I texted you, Steven, that picture of just the shot of Ghost's face and after he killed Dewey standing in the
Oh,
hallway. And I'm like,
yes.
and this guy looks like he's big, buff, gigantic. Like
Mhm.
there is no way that is Amber. I'm so sorry, but there just is no freaking way, man.
There's just no way,
I
man.
saw
I'm sorry.
in Reddit, and
Ah,
I'm the one of us who goes to Reddit because
Yep.
there was a
Hmm.
discussion about this because someone brought it up. And do you know what the people? And these are the same people who say it can't be Stu. Stu's dead. It can't be
Hmm.
him. You know what their explanation was? When you put the suit on, it gives you powers.
Mm-mm.
ah.
Mm-mm.
If
Yeah.
they ever do that, forget it. It ended
Wow.
at 4 for me. It ended at 4 for me then.
I'm like, are you kidding me? Like you cannot accept that Stu is alive, but you can accept
Right.
that you get magic powers from putting on this robe.
Wow.
And I'm like,
Ah,
That's
are you
ridiculous, my man.
kidding me?
I mean, this is not Halloween. This is not Jason
Right.
Voorhees. This is real people doing heinous crimes. Like that's what makes Scream so good. Don't
Yeah.
like I cannot. I
Yeah. You can't do
hope
it.
that they don't pull some supernatural element on it. Like I
Oh.
understand maybe feeling empowered when you put on that mask if you're a sick
Yeah.
psychopath. But
Right.
I mean to say that this robe has magical
Adrenaline.
powers. Remember when you said the little Ghostface Milos? That's what they're gonna do in Scream 7. Little Ghostface
Yes.
Milos.
The little Ghostface Milos.
That's what makes the killers kill.
Listen, man. And I was so disappointed on Monday on Lethal Collective when I heard Fate and Killjoy Jake both saying how that was absolutely Amber. That it was clearly Amber. And then Jake put a video out today doubling down on it where he
Oh,
says, basically, he said, and I hear people make arguments that it wasn't Amber. He said, it's just dumb. There's just no reason. He said, it's clearly Amber. And then he used one of his arguments was how Richie looks back at Amber with this look of affection, like worry, of concern when they're going down the hall. I'm thinking to myself, if your leader, if your
yes.
cult leader who you have turned yourself over to, you think is dead, will it not look the same? Would you not look concerned about, oh my gosh, what's going to
That whole
happen if he's
plan,
dead?
years of planning is done now. Whoa.
Yes. I mean,
Yep.
I'm like, no, that doesn't mean it's Amber. It just means it's someone he cares about. Who are you going to care about more than who you sell out for and follow his cult idea? It's Stu. And then, I'm sorry, guys. You guys on the collective, you heard if y'all were there Monday, and Fate tries to say that any girl, not even about a girl, it's not even about your sex,
Look at that.
anyone. Oh
Holy
yeah. I mean,
goodness.
come on.
What
All
the
right.
heck?
I
That's
know.
like sumo. That's like sumo wrestler compared to her.
Come on,
you know?
man. Compared to her, right? Compared to her little frame,
Oh
and
my
She only
goodness.
like 5'3".
I think it's. I'll look it up. It's 5'3" or 5'2".
Yeah, I'm looking it up now.
And here's the thing, though, man. I make the argument, and again, and guys, this is where we're. And again, I'm pulling back the curtain a little bit here. I'm going to say we need to do our homework on this. You know what I'm talking about. Because I'm at the position that, and I could be wrong. I'll admit if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But it's hard for me to believe that anyone of that size, male or female, I don't care what. Again, it's not gender, who would have the strength at that little size frame to do that damage. Where you're not just stabbing him like Vince. That was easy. Anybody could do that. No,
yeah.
you're gutting someone as Stu describes in Scream 1, by the way.
Exactly. To a
Same
T.
exact manner, all the way up, body organs splatting out, poor Dewey, all the way up.
Ah,
And then we don't just do that. We're going to go to the back now with my other arm, which is not going to be my stronger arm, my weaker arm, if you will, and I'm going to rip the whole side of the bottom by his kidneys and muscles. I'm just saying, guys, I don't buy that. I'm sorry. I just
No,
don't believe it. And they were arguing to death to do us part that Amber had the strength to do that with the buck
Here's the
120.
thing, like I find, if you get
I
into
don't get it.
any argument of strength, you
Right.
automatically, and at least in the Reddit, this is what I've seen, will be labeled as like a
A
sexist.
sexist, of course.
And I don't argue that.
but that's
You know
not
what?
even me. I
They're
I am,
small men.
I'm
I argue the
110
size.
pounds, and I could not gut somebody.
No,
You know
it's
what I
just
mean?
argue the size. Like, no,
Like,
Argue the size.
yeah,
That's right.
Size is it doesn't care about gender.
That's
It's
Right.
just-
No.
Look at the two
Right.
people who are there, because Mikey Madison. Just look it up. She is 5'4", 110 pounds.
Yeah.
And look
and
at David
Ghostface is
Arquette.
towering over Dewey.
Yeah, look at the two.
Yeah.
They're there, and someone argued like, "Oh, well, she's wearing
Boots.
boots to make her taller." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Did you see what Dewey was wearing on his feet? He
Yeah.
was also wearing boots. We had a good shot of him, so
True.
like,
That's
if
right.
you just are, I don't know
Well,
if you
that's a
saw
good
it.
point, though. I mean,
Good point.
that is something to think about because she does reach all the way around to his back
Up
in
and
the
over.
middle and just bam, and it comes
I
across.
think she would have. I think she could have reached around.
Okay,
I
I
believe
agree,
so.
but
Jen.
the
I agree.
strength, Eric, the strength, Eric.
Oh,
How is she going to have the strength to do it though?
I'm
To
just
dig
saying.
in and go all the way across.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna comment on that because there are strong people, and you get into an adrenaline situation. Maybe she was on drugs. I don't know. There's
On
you
She looked
can't
like a tweaker.
drugs.
because
She looked like a tweaker.
I was in security.
She did.
I was in security when I was in the Navy, and we had a guy who was on meth, and he came
Oh,
onto the ship on meth,
Oh
and
my
he was a
goodness.
tiny person. I'm a big guy. I already told you I'm
yeah.
6'3", 260 pounds, and it took me and two other people to get this guy like constrained. So
Wow.
small people can
Mm.
be. I'm not going to comment on that. I'm just going to say
Okay.
look at the two frames, the two people sitting
Mhm.
next to each other, and you can't say that that person is definitely Amber, who's only 5'4", when Dewey is standing next to her, and he's what 5'10".
I have to look it up. I'll look it up. It's something like that. Five
Yeah.
Yeah,
ten.
I think David
Five.
Arquette's like 5'10".
Well, Jackie, what are your thoughts
Yes,
on
please.
let's hear.
Yes.
You take the
Sorry.
stage, Jackie. I
Yep.
want to hear your thoughts on if that was Amber that killed Dewey. I want to hear what you want to see from Stu. Like we said, all roads lead back to Woodsboro. I was like, yeah, it's a Halloween stream. Not anymore.
Yeah,
Not anymore.
right.
Halloween is over, and
That's why.
that's
I
right.
went-
Oh.
yeah. Well,
And-
after our stream last week and we were talking about Scream, I went back and changed the title to Halloween 2018 Watch Party Dash and Horror and Scream 5 Talk.
That's awesome. All right, now Jackie, this is
Yeah.
called giving you
Yeah.
the floor. We're not going to talk for 5 minutes, so that means if you stop talking, we're just going to stare at you.
Oh, great.
All right. So you've got
That's
5
like a
minutes.
nightmare.
I'm kidding.
I'm a
It's
quiet
okay, you're with
human.
friends here. You're with
It's okay.
friends
No, I'm joking.
Um, yeah, I think it was during your watch party when we watched Scream 2022 that with the headphones in, you could hear the ghost face, like the male like sounds.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Yes.
And I am the same height as Amber, apparently, 5'4", roughly
Mhm.
the same way.
Okay.
No way I could do that.
The woman, Jackie, has spoken. All right. She said it out of her own mouth. I didn't say it.
Yep.
Granted, people my height can hit the gym and
Sure.
gain some
Oh, sure.
strength, but
Oh,
True.
yeah.
just
That's
the
true.
height difference. And I've seen people analyze like ghost face height versus Tara on the door because some people argue whether that was Richie, Stu, Amber. I don't know. But
With what? With the which one are you talking about?
like analyzing Ghostface's height in the different scenes. So
Yeah.
there was one where it was like a clip of Tara like and in the opening scene like holding the door shut, and Ghostface is like
Oh.
way higher.
Oh yeah, gigantic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I think Richie. That's what Jack. What's his
Jack
name?
Quaid?
Jack. Yeah, Jack Quaid.
Yeah.
I think he's actually pretty tall. I think he's over 6 foot.
Yeah, he is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But the question comes down
6'1".
6'1". But then
Okay.
the question it comes down to, and Jackie, I'm going to be quiet after this and back to you. But it just makes me think, and these little things pop in your head. Talking about Richie, we don't know. Like for Tara especially, I don't believe Jack was there. I don't. I think
There's no.
I don't think so either. I think that it was Amber that was the one doing the attacking in the house, most likely. And and this may be unpopular. I know it's unpopular with a lot of people, but that's okay. I think Stu Macher's involved. I even did a video on a month ago that I think Stu was on the phone. I think that's him talking to Tara.
He gets
The
so
whole time.
offended when she leaves out Stu.
Yes, Stu Macher.
That was the first sign. Yep.
it
Yeah.
was.
And Stu Mocker. Yeah, that was
That's
it.
right.
That was it.
And
Mhm.
he was like, what does he say? He thinks elevated horror. That sounds boring.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's that? It's like, that's what I would picture Stu Macher, who's probably about my age now in real life and in the movie.
Yeah.
That's what he would say. That would
Yeah.
be, I mean, he was not going to be watching elevated, the Babadook. He's going to be throwing on some slashers, man.
I've watched since Scream came out on Blu-ray the other day. I've been watching a lot of other YouTubers' reaction videos to the movie, and
Mhm.
almost 5 of them were when she said said that on the phone. The whole movie, they were like, oh my god, it's Stu. They're bringing back Stu. You know,
I know,
so
right?
it's not just us crazy fans.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Casual viewers saw all of those hints and were like, "Whoa, wait a minute, is this really Stu? Like,
Yep.
could this really be him?"
Well,
So it's
there's
not
so many
unheard
throughout the movie, like
There
instances
really
where they
is.
don't name him or they
Yeah.
use present tense. They're setting up for some sort of storyline involving Stu or
They
Stu
have to.
himself, but there's just so many coincidences.
Oh
It's
yeah.
gotta be.
If they don't, you know what, I was always on the side of like, if they don't do it but they do it right, I'll be fine. I'm at the point where I'm so hyped up for this now that if they don't do it, I
I
might be
know.
upset.
I
They've set
know.
it up perfectly.
They really have. And
I know.
another little thing I just popped in my head when not Amber, when Sam and Richie are driving into Woodsboro after the bowling alley. Whenever she's like, you haven't heard of Stab? Remember, he's like, I never
Mhm.
watched him. And she says, well, it was because Billy and Loomis and a friend
Mhm.
carved up a bunch of people. I'm like, you didn't say Stu even in that scene. I think
Twice.
that's all intentional. Yes, she didn't even call him out. A Stu Billy and a friend. And I said, dude, this is all adding up. Little
And it
little bit
wasn't
of,
until Liv, when Liv was like, when they were all sitting around and they were like,
yeah.
but why kill that random guy Vince? And then Liv was like, I just looked it up. His
Yes.
mother is Leslie Mocker, Stu Mocker's sister.
And they're like, who's Stu
Who's
Mocker? And
Schumacher?
then
Yeah,
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 then
Like,
Dewey's.
what are
I
you
know.
doing?
Like, who's Stu Mocker?
Yeah.
What are you seriously?
yeah,
And then
yeah.
Dewey, what does Dewey say? He doesn't say, "Oh yeah, well,
He
before he
was.
died, he was this or that." He says, "Oh, he was Billy's accomplice, a real Looney Tune." That's all he
Yep.
says.
I don't
Yep.
even think he
Yep.
says he
Yeah.
was. I think he says he's.
He is. He's Billy's
Yeah.
accomplice.
Yeah,
You're right.
he never.
You're right.
They never refer to him in the
No,
past tense.
they
And
don't.
to go back to your thing about Richie not being in the opening, it couldn't have been Richie. Like, there's
Mm-hmm.
no way because
Yeah.
I was watching someone do like a deep analytical dive on it, and like they analyze like because they where him and Sam lived,
Mm-hmm.
and to get to Woodsboro it was like 3 hours drive. So, in
Oh.
order for it to be him there in the middle of the night, he would have had to leave for 3 hours, be there for an hour, another 3 hours to get back. It's not like with the
Mm-hmm.
whole stew in the first one where Tatum says, "Oh, he was with me." Yeah, he
Yeah,
could
yeah.
have just left and popped over there and then came right back.
Right.
As
Richie,
absolutely.
because when they ask, Richie's like, "I was with Sam," and if he wasn't with Sam for 7 hours, she would have noticed.
And she would have said something right then too.
Exactly. There's no way it could have
Yeah.
been Richie.
100%. So it leaves us with Amber and I believe Stu. Those are our two
Well,
candidates. And
some people actually say there was only one person. Some people
no
are
way.
saying
And
that
no
there
way.
was only one person doing the attack.
You cannot be talking on the phone and running in the house and not lose your breath, not sound winded. It's kind of goes back to the
Like,
first
did I get
movie.
into your house?
Yeah,
Bah,
no, it's like,
Yeah.
did I get into your house? It's like, what are you doing? Are you trying to talk dirty to me? Or are you trying to scare me? What are you doing? So my thing about that is, I mean, seriously. So really, the voice is so even keel and calm.
know.
It's
Yeah.
so reserved. It is there. That is someone on a phone. I'm sorry, guys, but it's somebody on a phone, and maybe it's not Stu. Whatever. But I can tell you who it's not. It's not the person who's doing the attacking. That I can tell you.
So
I'm sweating right
I don't know
now.
why. When you just made me think of something. In I live in Denver, and in the mountains, we're really high up in elevation, so the air is thinner. So a lot of people when they come here, they
Oh.
have a hard time breathing. So they actually
Yes.
sell like canned
Yeah.
oxygen here.
Yeah.
Like you can buy canned oxygen that like
Yeah.
you put up, and then you pull the trigger, and then you breathe in. So
Breathe it.
and when you said that, I just imagined like Ghostface running around the house and
Yeah.
like Tim pulling up the mask and go.
That's great.
Trying to talk dirty here.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's a lot
just
of
my
people-
opinion. I just don't think so. I think it's somebody else on the phone.
I don't think
I know.
I don't think it was just Amber.
Yeah.
Because honestly, when I first saw it, I thought it was like the video that they get outside of Amber's window. I thought that was supposed to be live,
Mm-mm.
but it's not.
It says
It's
click
not.
video.
It's a
Yeah,
clip.
not,
It's
yeah.
a .dmov file. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a clip.
So like when I first saw it in theaters, I was like, okay, well it can't be Amber there, and that's what they want is they want
Yeah.
someone to, and that's a little bit of why I knew it was Amber from the very beginning. anyways,
Of course,
neither
yeah.
here
Yeah.
nor there. But excuse me. So yeah, I thought that was live, and then I was like, they're like, no, no, it was just a movie clip that they texted to her. And I'm
Hmm.
like, okay. So at that point, I I was like, okay, well, it can't be Richie there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I never put together that it could be Stu
Hmm.
until a couple weeks ago, and I was like, it would have had to been two people. It's
Mhm.
Absolutely.
exactly the same way they did. Exactly the same way they did with the Drew Barrymore character.
Yeah.
Which
Totally.
which
Yeah.
door am I at? You have two doors. There was
Hmm.
someone at both doors. One of them was at each door.
Yep.
So and yeah, there
Hmm.
had to be two people there, and it just could not have been Richie.
No. So
Yeah.
who is it, Jackie? Is it Stu, or do you think it's somebody else? I'm going with the mastermind on the phone because he doesn't have to be in Woodsboro. He could
Stu.
actually. He didn't have to be there. He could be on the
Oh,
phone somewhere and on a burner phone,
Mhm.
calling, coordinating this with Amber, and she's like, "Okay, I'm here. Let's go." I mean, I'm just saying.
yeah.
What say you, Jackie?
If there's a third person in that scene, which I think there is, I lean more towards Stu just because who else is gonna get that offended when she leaves Stu out in that phone call?
Right?
Ugh.
It it stands out, doesn't it? It really it did. When I first heard, it, I'm like, oh, I guess there's some passion in there in that
Yeah,
voice. Like, is there like a little ticked off?
I
Yeah.
love
I
that whole opening call.
Me
It's
too.
It was
amazing. Like I
Phenomenal.
love it because
One of the best.
it goes back to that original scene with Drew Barrymore. Because like
Yeah.
when he calls, there's a conversation first,
Yep.
like
Hmm.
and then there's a snap over to Ghostface, and that's something that I think they did really well replicating this time because there was
Yep.
an awkward conversation and stuff like that, and then it switched over. But
Hmm.
what you said, Stephen, about it could be someone else not there. I don't know if that would work. I
Yeah.
think if there, so there was someone else. I do believe there was someone else. But if they were on the phone, I think they'd have to be there to get like the cues of like, how are you going to know when to say things? How are you going to know like to say, "Am I in the house?" or something like that.
Well, what if he was in a car across the street?
Yeah, that's
Watching
what I
Yeah,
was
everything
thinking.
happen.
Yeah,
that's
that's what I
fine.
was
Yeah,
thinking.
I'm just thinking like it couldn't be like on a burner phone like in another
Hmm.
town or something like
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
So
yeah.
maybe he's in his car on the
Yeah.
burner phone,
Yep.
watching Amber outside, and kind of, you know.
Or my thought was like Amber was in the house the whole time, and this person, the one
Hmm.
that cuts her when she's out, when she opens
Oh,
the
I
door,
see.
is him. So it's like you
Okay.
got it covered. You got one in the house if she doesn't leave, and you've got one outside if she
Yeah.
does. And
Yeah, it could be.
if they want, if you know who's gonna kill the person, keep them inside with her because the person
Hmm.
outside is there to make sure she doesn't get out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
So
Makes
I
sense.
shot him 6 times. Says Jack Quaid said it was him in the costume attacking Tara, but what if he wasn't portraying Richie in the instance? What about him playing Stu's stunt double, etc.? What do y'all think? Yeah, I mean, because I know he did say that was him, but that doesn't necessarily mean that
Mm.
that was Richie. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't remember that. I mean, I believe what you're saying. I remember him saying he was in the costume with Mindy at the couch scene. That
That
actually
I
was
remember that
Jack
too. Yeah,
Quaid.
yeah, yeah,
I remember
yeah.
him saying that was him for sure. I haven't heard that actually, that he was the one that
well,
attacked
that's
Tara.
how I know he wasn't the one attacking Tara because
Yeah.
if you watch and it's one of the ways I distinguish them. Jack Quaid or Richie when he's Ghostface, he is, for lack of a better word, a coward. Like watch him in the Mindy scene. After he stabs Mindy, as soon as someone else walks in the room, he like cowers off. Like
He runs away.
if you look at
Yeah.
his body language, he doesn't just
Yeah.
like
He's
run
like,
away.
Like this.
Like
Yeah.
yeah.
he cowers off. And the person who
Hmm.
attacked Dewey, the person who attacked um, Tara, and the person who attacked Judy, that was not
No.
the same body language. Those people were,
Right.
whoever they were like predators. They didn't,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
one of the ways I distinguished them. Um, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you can't really look at that." I'm like, of course you have to look
I
at that.
think you
Like,
can. There's
that's
commonalities.
characterization. You
Yeah.
have to look at like
Right.
how they interact with people in the environment to figure out.
Richie
So
just reminded me of just like a fan that had just been played. You know what I mean? Again, if you think about Mastermind, all right, Stu's the mastermind. you guys know I'm a big fan of this big cult idea.
Hmm.
The question is, does Stu really care about his disciples, so to say, or is he just essentially using them just to, to get his final say in this?
I.
Because I cannot picture I can picture Stu Macher being a cult leader, but I cannot
Hmm.
picture him giving a crap about any
No,
of the people following
no.
Yeah.
him. You know what I mean? And
I
I
think
think
he's.
Richie is
Yeah.
just like is his yo-yo. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
He keeps throwing him, and you could tell that in Richie's character when he's revealed. Like you said, he's very like I don't know, like he doesn't have that much confidence. Even when he's going up the stairs and he's like, "Oh, blood trail, is this one yours, Sam?" Like the way he's doing it, it's like I don't know. There's just something awkward about it. It's he doesn't seem as confident as like Billy Loomis was confident.
No, I agree.
Billy Loomis was
Yeah.
like, "This is all working out so far up until he gets killed." But yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
just a thought.
I think so. I think Stu is interested in as much as he can use them. They're there for his bidding, if you will, what he wants to
Yes.
do, his
Yeah.
plan, and I think that's all he cares about is what he wants to get out of it. I don't think he's got he posted this Reddit thread, this Reddit thread to get recruits, to find people that are vulnerable,
Yes.
that he can manipulate and get in, worm his way in, and earn loyalty. So he earned loyalty from Amber and Richie, and Richie, I think he probably said, hey, he's a little older, so I'm gonna have you be kind of the one that's shaping Amber and
You know what it's
helping to
like
get her involved. But I think he was involved with both of them
in Saw. You guys remember? Have you've seen Saw 3, right?
a
Where
long
John
time ago.
Kramer, what Amanda?
Shawnee
Okay,
Smith, yeah.
yes. So Amanda was like his,
Hmm.
disciple, whatnot, and it wasn't revealed up until the end of Saw 3 that like she was getting played the whole time too. You know what I
Yep,
mean? It's
that's true,
almost like
man.
that. It is. It's
Yes.
almost like that. So
And what I want to
interesting.
see is, you ready for it? The Stu cult on the Dreaded thread across the country. So we've got
Oh,
disciples, he's got recruits on both coasts and all in between. And
oh
so
my
look out when the
God.
stuff hits the fan, and
Yes,
he's engineering everything from his laptop
dude.
computer.
All I need to say is you need to watch The Invitation.
Oh, okay. Say no more. Dang it. Say no more. I want to see that
I
movie.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I want that to happen. I don't know if they'll do that because of the Batman.
I
If
haven't
you've
seen that yet either.
No,
So,
I haven't seen it. Yeah, yeah.
mm,
so, so,
if I
gotcha.
don't know if they pay attention to popular movies and things they do and then try to avoid doing the exact same thing. If so, I don't think they'll do the Stumacher Reddit thread where he's leading a bunch of people. And seeing that.
Hmm.
That's all I'm going to say. I don't think they'll do that if they pay
I
attention to
would love
popular
to
movies.
see that Ghostface across the country. Oh
Ooh,
my
yeah, it'd be
God.
See,
amazing.
here's the thing. I think I want it to be Stu. I firmly believe that in Scream 6, we're going to find out
Hmm.
another Ghostface in Scream 5 that we did not know about. I want it to be Stu. I don't know if it will be.
Oh,
I'm okay if it's not. If as long as it's a good explanation, as long as it's not like another character that like we never even knew about. Like it's someone we don't know. Chad was okay. Wayne. Chad was not a secret
no,
Ghostface in
I
5.
know.
Chad.
Yeah, I saw that video earlier from Killjoy. I didn't respond to it yet, but I was like, no, Jake, no, no, no. I disagree with that one as
Here's the
well.
thing. Here's the thing. When you see, and the reason this is the only reason I'm going to give because it's the only thing I think. Billy. Billy was attacked by Ghostface, and we see that, but he was attacked by Ghostface to further the alibi that
Yes.
it's not him. What reason would Chad have to be attacked and stabbed 6 times in
Mm,
life-threatening
I
positions
know. I know.
yeah,
with no
doesn't make
I
one
know
there
sense.
why.
watching? It does
What do you
not
think,
make
Jackie?
sense.
No,
No, right?
no,
There's no way.
it doesn't serve a
Doesn't to me.
purpose. Plus,
No,
I
That's
just
right.
no,
don't see anyone in the Meeks bloodline becoming a killer.
no, I don't either. Please don't do
Hmm.
that. Like, and
Yep.
even Kirby, don't make her a cult leader. Don't
I
make her
could see
killer.
Oh
Mindy.
no,
Please,
I could
no.
see
please.
Mindy becoming a killer. Mindy,
think so?
if you actually go back and watch it, she's rather heartless the entire movie.
Oh yeah. Oh no, she is.
She is
She's
she
ruthless.
is
Creepy moment.
She's
She
ruthless.
is.
she's
She could
pretty
still
heartless.
die. Like, whoa.
She
Yeah.
she could she's rather heartless the whole movie. I don't
Yeah.
if someone came to me and said Mindy was the secret killer in 5, I would with Chad, I immediately dismiss it as like, nope, there's no way. It does not make any sense. If you said Mindy was, I'd be like, she was stabbed in the shoulder,
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
and it was conveniently right before someone walked in to see it.
Yep.
Everyone's a suspect.
Exactly.
I could firmly believe Mindy was.
And that
Wow.
moment. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, Jackie.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
was-
Yeah.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to think of that like basement scene between her and Amber now, with that in mind.
Yes. That's what I was about to say.
Do
The
it
same thing.
differently.
When she says, when Amber says, "How do you know I'm not the killer?" She's like, "Because I am," and I believed
My
her.
gut dropped. My stomach dropped. Yeah.
It did. I said, "Oh, we're gonna get an early reveal,"
Yeah.
and of course, then she turns it around. But
Well, see,
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it in that context, it's like, oh, it doesn't work. They didn't know about each other. What if Richie knew? What if Richie knew about Amber and Richie knew about Mindy, but Mindy didn't know about Amber, and Amber didn't know about Mindy? I'm not saying she is. This is literally the first time I've ever talked
Yeah.
about it. But just because someone said Chad, I'm like, Chad was definitely not a killer. But if you told me Mindy was, I would have to rewatch the movie to discount it.
yeah,
Interesting. Yeah. Destin says at the end of Scream 6, Mindy kills her brother Chad. The reveal would be nuts.
oh wow,
I
It would
hope
definitely
not.
be shocking. I mean I am off. I'm like Jackie, like the Meeks bloodline. Let's keep it innocent. I feel like the Meeks are kind of like the innocence
I
of
know.
this story
Yeah,
now. Like
I know.
originally it was Sydney and Randy, and then
Yeah.
Randy got killed off, and now bringing the Meeks like with Martha in Scream 3, like she's so innocent in that
I
scene.
love
like,
Martha.
I
"Guys, we
know,
miss
it's
you
so
in
cute.
Woodsboro," like that geeky, like
Yeah.
"We
Yeah.
miss you in Woodsboro, you guys," like that Scooby Doo moment of like I don't know,
Yeah,
and then seeing them back in 5, I feel like they're the perfect. I mean, even though like you said, Mindy is a little catty and she's very like heartless. Eric, you use that word, right? Heartless.
Oh yeah, I think she
Mhm.
is.
Yeah, ruthless, like really ruthless.
very
Um,
shrewd.
And like Chad, really, as much of a buff guy as he is, he has more innocence than Mindy a little
He
bit.
does, which is
Yeah.
why
He's like a
I
little
want
kid.
him to survive.
Yeah,
And here's
he
the
even
thing.
told Liv to go up. He even turned down Liv.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Oh, a 17-year-old kid guy's gonna do that. That's pretty. I'm like, what?
Nope.
He was smart. He was
Yeah.
innocent. He was funny.
He
and
was.
like Mindy, here's my example of heartless. She explicitly told Wes during the like scene that he was safe. They weren't going to try to come after him. What happens to Wes? Wes gets killed, and then they're having a party celebrating his life, mourning his death, and she's getting drunk and hitting on people and watching a movie about her uncle getting stabbed. Like she
I
she
know.
showed
Yep.
no care
It's
about
like sick when
anyone.
you put it like that. It
Yeah.
sounds sick.
She is like she shows no care for anyone in the whole movie but herself.
She's like, it makes me feel better. That's what she says. She's like, it makes
Exactly,
me feel
like-
She does. Makes me feel better. Yeah.
and there's literally Ghostface killings going on
better.
right around you, literally hundreds of feet from you, and you're watching a stab movie. Like she cares about no one but herself.
Mhm.
Stu could be like, hey, I was friends with your Uncle Randy.
Mhm.
Who knows?
I'm
Isn't that-
Who knows?
Mm.
Go
Was
ahead.
Was it Charlie in the fourth one that puts in stab as well? Like in the middle
Yes.
of the third
Yes,
act?
Yep.
Nobody
Well, yeah,
cancels my
because
movie
they
marathon.
just
Yeah.
got
That's right.
yeah, because they just got kicked out of, or they just had to shut down Stabathon.
Yep.
Mhm.
And
Stabathon.
I personally, and this I think I'm alone in this. I want Mindy to die in 6.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want
Okay.
Mindy to die. I want Chad to live because I think so. Like, when we
That'd
had
be a twist. I'm already on this like the idea of like Chad's a goner, so that would be a real interesting
and that's
twist.
the thing. Well, see,
Yes.
because when we had Kirby was knowledgeable, but Kirby did not
Never.
try to be Randy.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mindy is so obviously trying to be Randy, and I'm like, I don't like it. Like, cool, you're his niece, but you're not Randy. But she was so obviously trying to be Randy, and I'm like, I don't want you to be Randy. If you're, and that's the thing. I think Chad is also knowledgeable. I mean, he's obviously knowledgeable. What's he say when she offers him to go up to the bedroom? He's like,
That's what I'm
ah,
saying. I'm not
Not
a
quite.
we don't.
100%
Yeah,
sure.
I'm like 95% sure,
Right.
but
But
exactly. So like, Chad is also knowledgeable. I personally, I don't, and I think Chad brings more to the movies. I think he's more entertaining to watch. He cares about people, and we kind of need that now that Dewey, the person who cared about everyone, is
oh,
gone.
Dewey.
We need
Yeah.
someone like that. Like,
Yeah.
who else has the protector role now?
I know that's what Zach and I talk about that almost every day. I'm
Mm,
like, they need, unless it's Mark Kincaid, they need
yeah.
somebody to come back and fill in that, like, because you have the two Sydney Gale, the two strong feminine energy that's coming into play, but you also need that masculine balance as well to kind of complete the what are those things called? The seesaw, you know what I mean? And Dewey had such a perfect blend of both, feminine and masculine
We'll go with
energy.
that.
Does that even make sense to
Hey, look, I'll feel your
Scales?
flow. Scales, maybe
Yeah.
the balancing out, maybe like
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Like
yeah, that makes
balancing out
sense.
the energy of something, having more of like that diverse energy mix in it.
Mhm.
So you need
Yeah.
somebody that has that kind of protector role like Dewey had.
Hmm.
Um, and I thought that was going to be Richie before he was revealed to be the killer. I thought he would have been such a cool character to keep around.
I
Little
agree.
comic relief, a little goofy in there,
Yep.
like Dewey was. Uh, and Mark Kincaid is not really goofy. I mean, he was very
Hmm.
hard in Scream 3. He
Yep.
was like you didn't like laugh when he was on screen. He just was like there, and I want to see him back. But you need a character, and Chad has that goofy energy to him, so that might be a good option to. Nothing's
Yeah.
ever going to replace Dewey. Like it's
No,
not going to
no,
No.
No.
happen.
they're not.
You just cannot go in thinking that way. But they need to kind of find someone to fill in a little bit of that void, just a little bit of it, just to kind of make us feel more like safe. I don't know about you. I always felt safe when Dewey was on screen.
I That's what he
Hmm.
was there for. He cared
Yeah.
about people and he tried to protect people. He
Yeah,
he gave his life doing so.
yeah,
Like,
Yep.
that's,
Yeah.
and who else do we have that's doing that now? Like,
yeah,
I
we
mean,
don't. And
Sydney's not gonna die. I mean, she's a protector, but she's if they bring her in for the whole movie, which I'll be okay with. And
yeah.
Destin, yeah, hey,
I mean,
there you go. Destin's got the
love it.
job,
I
but
love it.
it seems like they're not going to probably bring Sydney back for a majority of the movie anymore. So they're bringing her in. They're probably going to keep her on more of a limited basis, like we saw in 5.
Yeah,
I'm guessing. So I don't know. It's Kirby was going to have a shot at it until the whole Ukraine mess was going on and that whole sensitivity with the family and stuff. So
yeah,
I kind of took her off of my equation. I don't think about her anymore. I thought she could be a support system. Now, all right, I
That's
got a
what I
name
thought
for you.
too.
Yeah, it would have been perfect, right, to come in.
If she,
All right, I got one. You ready? And it's a guy. It's a male figure who can offer support.
I think I know who it might be.
It's a legacy cast member who we've never seen since '96.
Does his name
It's
start with a J?
nope, but that's a good one.
mm,
That's another one. That's
that's
a
what I
real
was
good one,
thinking.
actually. It's Hank Loomis. It's the
Uh-huh.
grandfather of Sam. What if he is the impact of all of this violence and death and murder has turned him into someone who he longs for a family again. He longs to connect and be there in the way he wasn't for Billy and the way he wasn't for his wife back when he was cheating on her. Now
Hmm.
he's come full circle. He's like, I'm not that guy anymore. And I now know I have a granddaughter who's in her
Yeah, that's what I tell you.
20s.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
was wondering if he even knows.
I don't think he knew until now, after
Yeah.
5.
Well,
Now
I,
he's
Yeah.
going to know.
yeah. I think now he would know. But I mean, yeah. I was just thinking. I never even considered him because I didn't.
Hmm.
And even thinking about it, my first thought would be, I don't know if that would work because he might be ashamed of Billy. of what Billy did, and
I think he would be, but that's
I
why I'm
think so
saying
too.
he would come with a contrite heart. It would be a repentant heart. It'd be like basically coming to say, "Look, you don't deserve me in your life. I don't deserve you in my life, but I am your grandfather. You're all I have left of my son. I didn't do right by my son. Would you allow me to try to at least do right by you?" And that's my thought. And then he is the support system there who can kind of be there to help her along in some way. I'm just saying, like a grandfather does, you know. I mean, obviously they don't know each other, so they wouldn't be like
Yeah.
just like a regular grandfather. But I thought Hank Loomis could do something, and then Eric, you know where I was thinking about the other
and
character
yeah,
was
necessary pointed it out too. Yeah, Joel. But
Joel is the other guy. Yeah.
the only other mirroring between Chad and Dewey I'm gonna point out is the thumbs up at the end.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
You
yeah.
see
I
you see
love
Right.
him
that.
you see him give the thumbs up at the end. I'm like,
Yeah.
that's a good Dewey character. He's already
Yes,
got
Yeah.
the
I
stab.
agree.
He's already got the stab in the back. He got stabbed in the leg. He might have a little limp.
He
He's
could.
definitely not going to be a pro football player after this.
That's what I'm
No.
saying. Yeah, I
Uh,
think damaged like a lot of his
Mhm.
college dreams were like crushed because of things he
Yeah.
wanted to do in the future. A
Yep.
broken Chad, like trying to find his place in this world. I think that would be very fascinating. What do you
Help me
think, Jackie? You
find
think
my
that'd be cool?
place in this world. Sorry.
Yeah.
Michael W. Smith popped in my head and this was anyway place in this world. Go ahead, Jackie.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think I love Mindy as a character, so I don't necessarily want to see
I
her
know I
go.
love Mindy too.
But if we go with the Chad surviving and Mindy dying, or Mindy being a ghost face or whatever, I think that's interesting because they're talking about subverting audience expectations, and they've kind of made Mindy this like Randy Kirby type character, and we're all kind of
Mhm.
rooting for her. But then Chad kind of more low key about it, but he knows the rules. I mean, he follows them better than her. She's got her back, like watching TV
Yes.
on the sofa, like realizes it at the last second. But I
Yes.
feel like it would be cool to like flip that because we have that expectation of Mindy, but what if it's Chad?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that would
Mhm.
be a curveball. I mean, again, like I wouldn't. I don't want to see her go, but
Yeah.
one of them is gonna go. They have to. One of them
there's
has to
no,
go.
yeah,
Well,
there's no way all four or
no.
both of the sibling groups,
Right.
and I don't think they're going to kill Tara or Sam. They said openly that there is no there is no Tara without Sam, and there is no Sam without Tara. So
That's
I don't think
pitiful.
they're not going to kill.
Sam dies tonight. Sam dies tonight.
I don't think she's gonna. I don't think she's gonna. Like the director.
No,
of the
They're
need to
committed
see-
to her.
We need to see Sam pull a Gabriel like at the end of *Malignant* and just go through some like teen party, just going, just smash it up. Imagine that. Like,
Yeah.
Oh my
she
God.
like she bows down to Stu and is like you know,
Yes.
yes, take me to the
Oh.
dark side. It's everything I've wanted to. Well,
This
you're gonna
is
go do
great.
this for me, and she goes all
Yes.
boom slash.
Bam!
How nuts would that be?
I love it.
Too wild.
You need to be
One take, a
Yes.
one take thing like Halloween.
one take.
Her just going room to room. You know, there's like kids fooling around in one room, just boom, it's like Friday the 13th on them. You know,
Yes. Dude.
nuts.
Oh my gosh.
And
So
she's
good.
playing the innocent victim still too. Like we know that she's doing this stuff too before it's revealed to like Tara and other people.
Mhm.
We know
Yeah.
she's doing this stuff, but she's still playing the victim, and like maybe Kincaid starts to suspect some things, and like everybody's like,
Mhm.
"No, it couldn't be Sam," you know. But could it? Yes,
Could
it
it?
could.
Well, you brought up something, Jackie, just a second ago that I think is worth bearing repeating. You said the quote that we got from Tyler a couple weeks back now, a week ago, where he says that we're willing to risk it all. This is some very strong language.
That's
We're-
strong.
That's strong. We're willing to risk it all to subvert audience expectations for Scream 6. Then he follows it up by saying, and we are so far down the rabbit hole of the Scream movies, so all the previous films, that everything is up for grabs in Scream 6. So that's some powerful language right there to say we're gonna risk everything to try to fool you. You're gonna come in expecting something. We want to subvert all of that and completely shock you, and we're willing to willing to say everything from the past is up for grabs. If that doesn't scream Stu Macher, everything's up for grabs. It's all on the table, right? We're gonna look at it. So what do you guys think about that? That is some strong language that we're willing to risk it all. We don't care. We're just gonna risk it all to try
Oh
to
yeah.
fool you.
Oh yeah. That
Mindy, the
is
opening
like,
kill, that would
hey,
fool me.
yep, yep.
Yeah.
Mindy or Tara, the opening kill. No.
Don't, Jack. Stop it.
I don't want
Blasphemy.
Tara is
No.
not. Tara is making it.
Yes, she
Yes.
is. Yes, she
I
is.
don't care. We have to pull through the screen. We'll pull her out of the movie.
Yeah.
Whatever it
They-
Bring her,
takes.
pull her out,
could
bring
write
her on a live
script-
stream, send her back.
They could write a script that kills Tara, and she's still not gonna die. Like they can
Yes.
try, but she is a survivor.
No,
Like,
she's queen.
she-
She's already queen.
Like
Yep.
in one movie, she went through as much as like Sydney did in 3 movies. Like,
That's a lot, man.
Yeah.
like she was
So
attacked
much.
so many times. She was attacked what 3 different times?
Yeah.
Attacked at
Yeah,
home,
she was.
in the
At home.
hospital, and she was
Mhm.
attacked at the Mocker house. And like
Yes.
she was attacked 3 times in one movie.
And she still gets up and picks up the gun.
Exactly.
Yes.
Like that's what I'm saying. I think
That's a final
she's
girl.
she's the real final girl.
She is. She better be.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. My feelings will not be hurt. I will not have any. Unlike Dewey's death, where I was actually had to blow my nose. I was crying so much, like a little
Yeah.
baby. I couldn't help it. It was so emotional for me. But
Yeah.
if Sam gets killed, I don't think I'm going to have one tissue dirty. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be. You know what? I appreciate you. Thank you for your service. Now let's get to Tara. This is where the show is really at,
Yeah.
because that's just how I feel. I'm just not excited about her coming back. I'm sorry. I'm just, unless she blows me away, and I'm rooting for that. I really am. Otherwise, I'm going to be disappointed. I will
Yeah.
officially call it a miscast. If she
She
comes
cannot-
back and like she is in 5, right, Jack? If she comes
Yeah.
back like she is in 5 or was, and there's no growth, there's no change, I'm going to say that was a bad call. They just made a mistake.
And I'm reading this diary, and
Oh.
I found out who my real
Her
father
father
is.
was. I did better than that when I was 10.
I think
And I'm not an
she'd be
actor.
better. I think she would do a lot better if they are already setting her up to be a villain. Because if she does have
Yes.
these
Correct.
Yeah.
if she does have these like psychotic tendencies and like
Mhm.
sociopathic mind frame, then she wouldn't have the proper emotional tools
Correct.
to display that. So it
Yes.
would do a lot of explaining if that's the case.
It would.
So
Yeah. And
all I'm
I've seen
saying is like
Melissa in other stuff, and like she's been great in other stuff.
yeah.
I just don't unless she's going for that psychopathic role, I just do not see her being an innocent final girl, because she doesn't.
Yeah.
Tara carries innocence, okay? Even
Mhm.
Sydney still. Sydney might be a badass, but there's still something so innocent about Sydney, you know? She's like that woman that like you're like, "Oh, she's so sweet. She's probably such a good mom." You know, you want to give her a
Mhm.
big hug still.
don't worry
Sam-
about the 2 9mm in her backpack.
Yeah.
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 Don't worry about that.
That's it.
She's got it under control. Don't
Sweet
worry.
lady, yeah, don't worry about it. But when Sam is on screen, I just don't feel innocence. I kind of feel like ugh, squirmy a little bit when she's on screen. Do you know what I'm talking about, Jackie?
Well,
Yeah, there was even her delivery, I think it was right outside when they're going to visit Dewey for the first time, and she's like knocking on the door. The way she delivers one of those lines sounds like so fakely sweet. And then again in the hospital, it just doesn't sound like super authentic to me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
I
gosh.
relate.
And
Yeah.
when she says to Richie, you know that part in horror movies, this is when you get the F out, you know, like it was just, I don't know, it's cringy. Like it would be really
Yeah.
cool if it was just that way, because she was just trying to play everybody like a trumpet, you know what I mean?
that's what I'm
Yes.
saying. Like if
Yes.
if it's revealed, because and I'm pretty sure everyone here has a similar opinion, but I fully believe they already had a plan for 6 before
Yeah.
5 was released. So I
Oh my
think
goodness.
Mhm.
they probably already have 6 worked out to what her character is going to do.
You know,
and
Skeet will come back. Skeet's probably coming back.
Oh,
you
I
know?
think so. I think he has to now,
Yeah,
the way they
has to.
ended it. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm not going to turn down any more Skeet Ulrich.
Oh,
at
no.
all.
All day long, buddy.
I
Skeet
don't
the man
know.
candy.
He's a beautiful man. He still is too.
Beautiful
Hey,
man.
Honestly, like
yeah, he's held up well.
Yeah.
yeah,
As he has.
yeah.
That's true.
I don't know about the innocence thing though. I think it's a weird. It's a weird kind of requirement to be a final girl to have that innocence.
No, that's true. You definitely don't. You think it is a requirement?
I
Maybe
don't
it
think
is. I
it's
don't know.
so.
I
There's
don't
this.
think it is.
I'm trying to remember there's the name of this movie I watched, and it was very much a "I spit on your grave" type
Oh,
movie.
yeah. My goodness.
But it was, and the whole thing about that movie is, she's so innocent at the beginning,
Hmm.
and then they take and so it was that setup of the movie, basically the exact same movie, except it wasn't like a traditionally innocent woman. She was very, she was very lived a party life. She was open sexually, stuff like that.
Hmm.
And the whole point of the movie was you shouldn't have to have that innocence to be worthy to survive. And
No, I know what you mean. No, I know
yeah,
exactly
yeah,
what you
Right.
mean.
I
Yeah.
think it's a rough, because we don't really put that on guys to survive. I don't think. Like,
Yeah. Because really, it's
Probably
just
not as
final girl.
much.
Like
Yeah,
final
yeah,
girl. That's the big trope.
right.
yeah. So I don't know. I've never really thought about the whole Sam's innocence thing and feeling that when she's on screen.
Yeah.
I just thought it was awful delivery.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
same
that was
here,
it.
man.
Maybe that was it. Yeah.
It just wasn't
Or like I
acted
said,
well.
that
Yeah.
whole thing. If she doesn't
Then it
have
was brilliant. Then it was brilliant.
yeah, then it's
Yes.
perfect. Like if that happens in 6, then it's gonna make 5 so much better.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, if she is a ghost face killer in 6, I will be like, okay, I changed. Everything's different now. I view 5 in a whole new lens because when she goes bat blank crazy on Richie, I mean, it's one of my favorite scenes of the whole movie, hands down. That whole the 23 stabs is remarkable. And I remember when
Oh
I
my
watched it the
goodness.
first time, I'm like, okay, she's gonna stab him through the mouth. She'll probably stab him a couple more times, and then it'll be over. And then she keeps going. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, wait a minute, what? Is this really happening? Like, she's still going? And we're
no,
like up to
and
like 12,
she
13,
pulls the
14,
gun.
15.
20,
Dude, yeah, 23
22 or
times.
something. 23
Yeah.
times. Yeah.
23 times. I'm like, oh, and she's loving it. You look on her
Mhm.
face, and look, I've never described it this way, but I've watched the movie like 8 times now. And I
It's
want to
almost,
ask you
it's
guys,
almost like sexually.
do you,
Is that what
do
you're
you
about to say?
okay,
Yeah.
thank you. All right.
Yes.
Maybe I'm glad I'm not alone. Because when
Yes.
I watched that
Yes.
scene, I'm like,
She got
oh,
turned
wait a
on by it.
minute.
That's what
It
in
looks
a
like
quick way.
she's
That
Yep.
is a very
aroused by
that's
that.
a very
That's what it
Yeah.
common part of serial killers.
Yes.
It's there's a sexual link between murder.
That's right.
It's
Head bundle.
specifically
It's head
Stabbing.
bundle.
specifically
Yes.
stabbing and
Yes.
penetration. It's a terrible
Penetration.
word, but
You know,
No,
it
but
is.
it's
specifically
true.
that.
It's
It's
true.
factual. That's a
So
fact.
Yeah.
so and
Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Am
No.
I misreading this? But it looks like she's very aroused as she's when
That's
she
why I
gets
said
like,
to Zach, when it was
ooh,
over, I said it looked like she literally was like
yes,
having intercourse with the blade and was like totally just like I
yes,
I don't want to get graphic with it. But
right.
that's it.
I
It's
know.
true. It's true. It looked like she
Yes,
connected with this blade and the act of stabbing so much that she was in pure ecstasy.
yeah. She couldn't stop. Yeah.
really quick, Wayne says he's got to go. So just wanted to say bye to
Oh.
Wayne.
Oh,
we're,
I'll
we're
see
gonna
you,
go,
Wayne.
we're gonna go for like 2 more minutes anyway.
Yeah,
but
we'll
I was
wrap
about
up
to say
thank
here.
you so much.
we're going on
We're 4.5
hours.
hours.
Oh, hey, look, we got 10 minutes to 2 o'clock Central. We can go 10 more minutes, right?
Well, that'll
You can go
be
10 minutes, Jackie. 10 more
Yeah.
minutes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was about
Jackie's
to say,
in.
That's it.
It's
You're
3
on-
a.m. here, basically.
Yeah, I was about to say
Oh, Jackie.
you're on the East Coast.
Oh my
You're-
gosh. I hope
I'm
you
a
don't
night
have
owl,
to.
so.
Oh, well, okay,
Me
good.
too. Me too.
All right, and
This is, like,
everyone's-
this is early in the day for me right now, Steven. When we did our Halloween stream,
Oh,
I don't know if you
yes.
could tell, but
Yeah, I
like,
could.
there was a part of the stream when Knight was talking that like I don't even remember because I was just like,
I totally remember. And Knight's voice, anyway, could put you to, not in a bad way.
So
He could
soft, I know.
soothe you to sleep. That man, God gifted that man with a voice. Let me
hearing
tell
him
you.
talking about
needs to do
hearing
some
him talk
voice
about Michael gutting people, and you're just like, oh,
You're like, oh, tell me more. It's like so peaceful. And no, Jack, I was straining hard.
I could tell. I could
Do
tell.
you know? I'm a confession time because no one's here. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. We do have like 15 people still here at this time of night. Love you guys. Thank y'all. You're amazing. But
Yes.
20 minutes before that stream started on Saturday, I was crashed, dude. I
know
was
you
sitting
told
here.
me.
Oh, okay. I can't remember if I told you or not. And I like my eyes opened up, and I'm like, oh no. I missed the stream. I missed it. And I looked down. It was like 11:40. I'm like, Whew, I got 20 minutes. So I
Oh,
grabbed a can of soda, which is that's my source of caffeine,
yeah, yeah.
and we just did it. I was pushing hard through that live
Oh
stream,
my
bro.
god.
It took all I could muster to get that energy up, man.
I couldn't believe we did 2 hours. I thought after night left, like it was gonna be so
Towards-
apparent that you and I
right.
were so
I
tired that we're gonna
know.
be like, okay, let's thanks
Let's
for the
just say
stream.
goodnight. I know. Woo, that
night,
was
literally.
crazy. But this
It's
is great. This is like
Yeah.
Lord, we all seem very energetic. I'm sure we're at varying levels of tiredness right now, but I feel great. Everyone looks great.
Oh,
So
yeah.
You
if
have
you're
good
faking it, you're doing good.
conversation. You just
It's the
transcend
conversation.
reality. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
Go
I
for
gotta
it.
be honest. I'm technically working right now. I'm logged into work, so
Oh, are you
Oh,
really?
ah,
yeah.
Heck
So
yeah. That's how you do it.
If you
Yeah.
if you see me be like, I gotta go, it's because
Yeah.
of calls coming in.
got
Okay,
it.
gotcha.
Makes sense.
But
So funny.
yeah, I'm technically, and I don't get off till 7 a.m., which is about 6 hours and 10 minutes from now. So
Oh man.
Okay.
Look at everybody with us at 3 a.m. on the East Coast. Look,
Right?
Bob, look at this. Jen's still here. God bless you, Jen. It's 3 a.m.
Jen.
almost for Jen is with us. Hanging in there. Look at Necessary. 3
This is a
a.m.
family. This is a family.
Wow,
right here.
no doubt. That's
Has this
amazing,
been the
y'all.
has this been the longest stream you've been on, Steven? 4.5
The-
hours?
For
I've never
me,
been on a stream this long, yeah.
the
yeah,
longest
my
stream I've been on, okay, now from start to finish, was just over 6 hours and 20 minutes. But
What?
on that live stream, not all of that was live. That was 3 hours offline when Nancy Ann Ritter
Oh,
did the
that's
watch
right.
party.
Mhm.
We shut it off, and we went 3 more hours with her. But this is the longest I've been
Oh.
on a stream on live, actual live. There you go, Jackie.
Wow.
I love that picture too. That's such a great
Jackie's
picture.
in the chat.
Telling you, and Jackie's in the chat. She's on the screen. She's everywhere. She's nationwide, man. She's worldwide.
Jackie, you brought such a great energy to tonight's show. Has it been great, guys?
Oh, this has been so much fun.
I'm
great
not gonna
energy.
lie, I really enjoyed watching your reactions.
Oh
Which,
yes.
If we watch
Yeah.
a movie that I haven't seen, I'm sure I'll give some good ones too. But like,
Oh, yeah.
That's
It's
good.
so
I'm
funny
glad you
'cause you
enjoyed it.
you could tell oh, she's like 6 seconds behind me in the movie, and I
Yeah.
would see something.
Yeah.
I was like, wait
Mhm.
for
Yeah.
it. There it is.
Wait, there it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was
Jackie,
amazing.
usually we have a watch party like I was telling you, but we
Mhm.
couldn't because there was no way I was paying $20 for this movie on Prime to do a watch party.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was not going to
No.
happen. So
No.
when we
No.
did
I think
Malignant,
there's-
Stephen and I, is there what?
I think there's a way to do watch parties on HBO Max.
I think there is too, but
Seriously.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think there's a
I watched it on
plug-in.
Hulu because I have my HBO Max hooked up to my Hulu.
Uh-huh.
But like usually we are right. Like when we do the watch party, we're seeing it exactly as all 4 of us are seeing it at the same time. So when
Mhm.
we did Malignant, Stephen, like we did in this stream, like what's your time frame just to make sure that we're okay,
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that's such a movie. I mean, no movie you want to be spoiled, but *Malignant* is so.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's wow. What'd you think of that movie,
There-
Jackie? What'd you
there-
like?
there-
It?
I
sorry.
loved that movie.
It was so good, wasn't it? You watched it with us, right, that night?
That was my first time seeing it.
Yeah.
That's right. I remember that now.
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that for a second.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There
I
is
think
the
I need
watch
to
party.
see it again.
Yeah, I think I need to too.
That's
I was gonna
definitely
watch
one-
it the next day, but
That's definitely one after you watch it and get to the ending, you go back to watch it and you catch so many more things now that you know.
Yeah.
Like you're
Yes.
rooting for it.
Yes.
So yeah, that's
yeah.
There is a watch party. Eric found it. There's a HBO Max watch party.
really.
Yeah, so if we do
Yeah.
it's like I think it's an extension for your browser. But yeah, you do it that way. Yeah,
Oh,
because I
Okay.
Okay.
Because Teeth is on HBO Max.
Oh, is it really?
There
Oh
we
my
go.
gosh.
Jackie, you gotta come on that Teeth stream.
yeah,
whenever we do
she's
it.
just like, oh,
She's like, oh no.
Just watching all the reactions.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! I'll be like
Man.
Maverick. I'll have to bring my whiskey to that stream.
You know,
Oh my
it's not a terrible idea.
YOLO, right? YOLO.
It's not.
After hours stream.
Oh gosh.
Definitely an experience.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
a one of a kind movie. We'll say that. It is unique.
Yeah. I can't wait till we do Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Oh my god! Have you seen that, Jackie?
No.
Ooh.
I've never seen it either.
That
I
is
remember
one of my
being in middle
favorites.
school and I had this really cool science teacher. I think it was biology.
Hmm.
And he was just a really fun guy. He was a really good teacher, and we were talking about it one day, and I'd never seen it. He goes, "Do you want to watch it?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "Would your parents be okay with you watching it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure they would." So the next day he comes in. I completely forgot about it. He brings me the DVD and he lets me borrow it,
Oh,
so I go home and watch it, and
oh,
it was so much fun.
it's so much fun.
And
You know the
yeah,
theme song, "Killer Clowns," that like
it,
awesome guitar riff. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah,
Oh
so
no.
dude,
Yeah.
it's so
it's really
good.
good. I need to. I haven't watched it in I would say at least 10 years. So
Oh, okay.
it's been a while.
Oh yeah, that's it. What are you gonna do? Knock my block off?
Yeah, I
I
it'll all
can't wait,
come
Steven.
yeah, it'll all come together when I see it. I know it will.
Yeah.
It'll all come
Steven,
together.
I know we have all the time in the world, Steven, but there is like a handful of movies that like I would be honored to show you.
Nice. Well, thank you.
So
Yeah.
much. We got
Well,
all the time in the world, though. Don't
that's on
worry.
the guilty
There you
pleasure
go.
movie list,
Yes,
isn't
it
it?
is. Yeah, yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Okay.
my number one.
Yeah. That's actually like what, next week?
Yours
Yeah.
is, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
next week.
It
Next
is.
Saturday.
It's a week
Yeah.
from Saturday,
Oh,
23rd.
you
Yeah.
want to plug it, Eric? You want to tell everybody
go for it,
about
man.
and stuff?
Sure. Yeah. As you probably have already heard, I think we actually started it on a different stream, but
Yeah,
Jack Craven, some other people I know. Nightwatch Zone's in it now, as well as Killjoy Jake, Carrie Crave Cinema. Is there anyone else in it? I think that's
Destin.
all. Destin,
Destin's in
Destination
it.
Station.
Destin, yeah.
Yep.
We all kind of got together. We're doing a guilty pleasure movie club, which is we're gonna get together like once. I think it's once a month, and a new
Mhm.
person's gonna host it on their channel, and that person's gonna pick a movie that is a guilty pleasure for them. And it might be something that some of them seen, might be something they haven't seen, but we're all gonna get together on their channel and do a live stream of that movie. This month on the 23rd at I believe it's
9:15. I believe.
9:15
That's our
Central.
usual time.
That's our
Yeah.
time.
it.
Yeah,
That's
same time
9:15
as
my
this stream.
time.
Um,
Yeah.
same
I
time as
love
this
it.
one. We're going to be streaming Behind the Mask: The Rise of Leslie Vernon, which if you haven't seen is it's a very unique horror movie. And I'm not going to say anything else because
I don't know
think,
anything about
Yeah,
it.
I know
I
nothing either.
Jack
about
and
it.
Steven, they haven't seen it. Have you seen it? Jackie?
No.
Oh, you should stop by and watch along with us. It's really fun. It's just unique. Like I can't think of any
Yeah.
other way to explain it without giving things away. But it's a very fun horror movie.
Dude, I
Yeah,
can't
it's gonna
wait.
be
It's gonna be
this
great.
Saturday or a week from this Saturday, the 23rd at 9:15 Central on my channel, which is The Bearded Entertainment.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you could,
The
stop by.
bearded entertainment. I like how you
The.
changed that, man.
Did I
like
tell
how
you why?
Yeah, because there's the other bearded entertainment, and I tagged that bearded entertainment one time, and they commented like, "What? What are you tagging me?" At? I was like, "Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
no.
this is not you."
And Steven, actually, you did the same thing the very
I
first time you tagged.
did. I did.
So-
I was giving Eric credit
Yeah.
for sharing some info. The Stu Mocker picture. You're the
Oh,
first
yeah.
person that shared it to me. You're like, dude, you need to look at this.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta get a video on this tonight. Well, I went up and I looked at Bearded Entertainment. I'm like, oh, there's Bearded Entertainment. There's his channel. So I actually I snipped out the image from their channel and put it in the video, and it's not even the right one. I feel so bad.
Well, I
Oh.
don't mind at all, but like when I started my channel, Bearded Entertainment, there wasn't another Bearded Entertainment that I
Oh.
saw. When I searched it, I was the only one. And then since then, I took a big break from making videos. He made a channel called Bearded Entertainment. And I think he's already got over 1,000 followers, and I'm still pretty
Really?
new to the whole YouTube thing, but I don't think you can actually lock in your name
Mhm.
until you get what is it, like 1,000 followers.
Yes, yeah.
So,
Yeah, you
like,
can't
yeah.
tag. Yeah, so that's why I was able
Yep.
to tag him the one time. And like
Exactly.
that's why anytime I write, I just write your name because I can't tag you quite just yet.
Mhm.
Yep.
But I'll never forget waking up and like I just had a conversation with you about it, and I get a message from Beer Entertainment like who the hell are you? I'm like, oh, okay.
That's
So
awesome.
so yeah, I saw that the other day that
Whoop.
he had already got that. So I'm like, okay, well now if I do, get up to 1,000 followers, I can't have Bearded Entertainment. So I'm like, I'll just put the Bearded
That's
Entertainment.
it. I love that. And
There
you
you
can
go.
never cut that beard. Don't ever cut that beard.
See, here's the thing. I'm an actor, and if I'm in a role where I have to
I
shave
know
it,
you
I
have to.
I
Yeah,
do.
I know. I know.
I haven't been in anything where I've had to shave it in a long time. The last thing I
Yeah.
did was I was in Chicago.
Okay.
It was February 2020. It was right before school closed down for COVID. I was in Chicago and I was clean shaven, doing the cell block tango, all that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah,
That's
so that's
awesome.
why I'm the Bearded Entertainment. So yes, it'll
Yeah.
be on my channel, which is the Bearded Entertainment. If you search Bearded Entertainment and like specify you're searching for channels, it'll be the second one. It has a red logo with a profile of my face, which I drew out.
Yeah. I love
Um,
it.
yeah, so we'll
So
all
good.
be
You
over
know what?
there watching that movie.
I can't wait. And you know what? For me, I really don't know if I would consider Killer Clowns a guilty pleasure because that's a pretty well-loved movie. It's not like a movie that like yes, it's cheesy, but it's not a movie that everybody is like, "Oh my god, that's a god-awful movie." Most people really enjoy that movie.
Yeah,
So I might take that off the guilty pleasure list and I might do a watch party for that sooner.
Yeah, man.
Because
You
I
should.
I just don't see it as guilty pleasure. I see it as a
Hmm.
fun, cheesy movie, but definitely not guilty. I've got some movies on the list that you'd be like, okay, that's a guilty pleasure. Like that is like, how do you like that movie? you know, and Killer Clowns is like everybody I talk to, they're like, oh, that's such a cult classic. It's a fun movie. So I might
Mhm.
I might do a live stream sometime this summer because I know it's gonna. We got eight people in the guilty pleasure thing.
People.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
almost a year going around till we get to that, and
it's
I might
really,
just
true.
I
it
might just
really
do it
is.
sooner.
And I know Stephen, you had mentioned like if it gets big enough to like, you mentioned the possibility of making like a separate channel for it. And
Right.
I was
If
thinking
it
like
gets
we
bigger,
didn't
yeah.
have to do it like you wouldn't have to do it where every single person is there. So if you wanted to do it like
That's true,
you
man.
do like if there was a separate channel for it, do it like bi-weekly, like one person could
Hmm.
just do a movie every other week or something.
Like
We
once a
could.
month, everybody's there, but you could
Exactly.
just stream
Yes,
it
we're
on
all there
whenever.
for
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, if this
We'll think
if
about it.
I say if it really starts to pick up and we start getting people start really showing up to the live
Hmm.
streams, of course we're doing it for us, obviously,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but still, with the hope is people would watch, right? Of course,
Hmm.
and
yeah.
we'd all have a good time together. Yeah, I think
Oh
that
yeah.
that's a possibility, Eric. Yeah, I think we
Oh
could
yeah.
definitely think about doing that. And so here's what I need to know. Well, it's this is kind of a group thing. I don't even know. It's no one person doesn't really own it. We just all just came together on a stream, kind of like this, and we
Hmm.
started it. And
Hmm.
Well,
so
it was Slumber Party Massacre, not Slumber Party Massacre. What was the other one?
sleepaway
Sleepaway Camp.
camp.
That's what
Sleepaway Camp. It
started
was
it. Yep.
Sleepaway Camp.
It
Yeah,
was
we're
the
talking.
sleepaway camp.
That's where the idea started, and I'm like, yeah, we could just call it the Guilty Pleasure Movie
That's
Club.
right. You said it. You
You
said
said
it,
the
and
name.
it
That was
stuck. Yep.
perfect. It was just stuck. Yeah. So
Beautiful.
yeah, it's pretty full right now because we can only have up to a maximum of 10,
Yeah.
including the host.
Yeah.
So I know we're at 8 now at least. We may even be at 9. I'm not sure. So
Oh
it's
yeah.
it's. But the good news is everyone can watch with us though. We're gonna live
Yes.
stream it. So
Hmm.
if even if we're not in the stream, you can still be there with us, which is really cool. And
Oh
that's
yeah.
what we're
Oh yeah.
excited about. So last thing I'm going to say, and then I'll say goodnight to all you amazing people,
Yeah.
both in the panel and in the stream. So teeth
Please.
needs to happen soon. Like are we gonna try to make that work this month? I think. Is
I
it
would
worthy
love.
to cram it in sooner? Is it worthy of
Is that the
getting it
one?
in?
Is that the one you were mentioning being on my channel?
I think so. Actually,
Okay.
it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be, of course. I mean,
Oh, I could, as long as I have like a week notice. If we
okay,
plan it more than a week out, I can make it work. Yeah, I'm totally down to do it. I haven't
okay.
seen it in forever, so
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Very
I'm
good.
good at that 7:15 for Steven, 9:15 for you,
9:15.
8:15, and Jacqueline, you're what 10:15 we started
10:15.
tonight.
Yeah,
10:15.
What?
it'll be
Is
a
this
little later for you.
okay? Yeah, is this all right? Is there are there? And we could talk. We could actually when we end the live stream,
Yeah,
let the four of us talk for like
yeah,
2 minutes and
Yeah,
just
yeah.
try to
definitely.
hammer it real quick. But I wanted to mention that, and the last thing is Night of the Creeps. At some point, I'd love for us to do a party together.
Yeah,
That's one of my.
yeah.
I love that
Yeah.
cheesy '80s horror.
100%.
So
100%. I love the
all right.
Blob too, the 80s version of the Blob.
Oh, I haven't seen
Oh,
that since I was in the
what a
theaters in the
fun
'80s.
movie that is. With the one who plays Amanda. What's her again
Shawnee
in
Smith.
Saw?
It's Shawnee
Yes,
Smith.
she's in it too. Yeah, 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 yeah. So much fun.
Oh
Oh my god,
man.
that's another one on my list. But Wayne, if you're still in the chat, when I posted, I said, "So what do you guys want to see next on my watch parties?" And Wayne posted a list of like 150 movies, of like movies that I have all seen, most of them, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I said, "Wayne, I'm gonna use this as the basis for these watch parties because you just gave one of the best lists I've ever seen."
Oh,
That's
So
awesome.
awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for coming tonight. Another successful stream, the longest stream I've ever been on. And Steven,
Same.
you said actually
this
been
is the
live, dude.
yes. This is my longest live stream. It is
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's actually still live. Yep, it's the
Dude, I
record.
got that Titanic stream tomorrow. That movie's like 3.5 hours. I'm gonna be sitting there. I'm
Jackie,
like,
are you a not to pry, but are you going to be able to get any sleep? Or are you going to be like rolling into work in like 4 hours and dead to the world? I hope not.
I'm good. I'm an
Okay.
artist, so I work from home. I just
Oh,
oh, good
stay on
for
my own
you.
I'm
schedule.
glad. Well, I figure since you are still voluntarily here, you're okay. Everything's
Yeah,
good. So,
yeah,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
just wanted to make sure.
Good,
Good.
good.
Mhm.
Sweet. Awesome. And we've got a whole bunch of live streams planned coming up. Some awesome
Yes.
ideas that are in the works. Steven and I are going to get that Ginger Snaps date settled down so that we
Yep.
can get it. It's going to happen in May, probably at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And we got next week, same time next week, Tuesday at 9:15 Central. We are watching the first 2 episodes of season 2 of Slasher, and that is going to
Yes.
be our annual Tuesday thing for the next upcoming 4 weeks as we watch 2 episodes a Tuesday, talk about it. There's 8 episodes in the season, right, Steven? Season
8
2?
episodes. So it'll be 4 weeks.
So
Yep.
4 weeks, marathon it with us, and we'd love to see each and every one of you there. I've never seen it. Eric's never seen it, and I've
Oh,
heard such great things about it. So, why not just jump into it and do it? Watch it with
Mhm.
other people. It's more
Yeah.
fun that way.
it
I think
is.
so.
It totally is. I agree 100%.
Totally.
It's
Awesome.
these watch parties are making it harder for me to watch movies by myself now.
Dude, I
Right?
know, right?
Because
I
this
don't
is so
even-
much
I don't
fun.
even want to. I don't even want to rent a movie by myself anymore. I'm just
I
like,
know.
hey, Eric, Steven, you want to watch
I-
this movie and
Man,
in
I'm
front
Yeah.
of people?
especially for horror because
I love it, Jack.
my fiance does
front of
not like
people.
horror, so like I always have to watch horror by
I
myself.
love. Oh,
My God, my stomach hurts. I'm laughing too much.
Eric, I'm sorry. Repeat that. I was
Oh,
laughing
no,
and
no.
completely,
Go
I
for it.
completely zoned out when what
Go
Jack
for it,
said. It
Jack.
just cracked me up. When she went, you want to come watch movies in front of people? How does it just got me tickled?
It's
Sorry.
pretty good. Oh no, I was just saying like especially horror movies. My Chrissy, my fiance, she doesn't like horror movies, so like it's
Oh,
always
yeah.
You
me.
told me that.
If I watch them, I watch them by myself. But
Oh,
and
okay.
so like
Yeah.
and talking about them, I love talking, which is why I ended up on Reddit in the first place. Like just to talk about it with people because
Yeah,
she doesn't
please.
watch them, so she can't really talk about them with me. So I really enjoy this time just talking about it stuff. So
Oh, I love it, dude. It's so
I'm
much
always
fun.
down to watch a movie. Just let me know when.
We're going on 5 hours, and it feels like I've been here for 2 hours.
I know.
Five
I
hours.
feel the
Crazy.
same.
Yeah,
That's-
it's 4
That's
hours
almost
and
a,
42
that's almost
minutes.
a whole high school day. That's like high school is like 6 hours. If we're going for another hour 20 minutes, that'd be a whole school day. Crazy. That's
That's so
crazy,
good.
crazy. Awesome.
Jackie,
Well,
I have to ask. Oh, I'm sorry, Jackie.
Yeah, no, you go. No, you go.
We
You
hit
go.
the intersection at the same time. Jackie, real quick, I just wanted to ask: did you have a good time? Was this all you hoped it would be? Because I had no idea you were going to be here. It's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, same.
So
I had no clue.
it was such a surprise. So just tell us your
Yeah.
experience being on the live stream watching a movie for the first time with us like this.
This was awesome. Yeah, I was a
Good.
little nervous coming in. I've never been on a stream at all before, but
Yeah. Well, when I jumped
It
on
was-
to
it was
Steven's
so
stream the
fun.
first time, I was
Oh,
shaking.
good.
I was
Yeah.
shaking on Steven's stream the first time.
Oh,
Relatable, yeah.
It
well,
happened.
the more you do it, the more comfortable you get, and it finally gets to the point where you get this certain just zone, if you will, and you're just
Mhm.
it's like you embrace the camera, which I never thought I would ever do that, and
Yeah.
you don't, and then you see the reception of the chat, and you just start to feel the love, you feel the camaraderie, the community, it just makes
Mhm.
everything so much more fun. So I was just wondering how your experience was. I hope it was good because
Yeah,
It
I
totally.
enjoyed having you
I hope
being
you
a
Yeah, it
part
was
of
enjoyed
a
the
it.
lot of
movie
fun.
too. Hope,
I
Yeah, the
did,
movie
yeah.
too. Yeah.
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 we kind of
So
escaped from
3 hours ago.
Halloween a while
totally,
ago.
Yeah.
dude, we dropped it so long ago, like three
Yeah.
hours ago almost.
I know.
So, Jackie, what do you think about Kills? Do you like the movie? Will you watch it again, or was it like a one and done for you?
I'm definitely gonna watch it again. I feel like I
Okay.
need to see things twice before I know
Yeah,
exactly how I
Yeah.
feel about them.
that's fair.
But going into it, I heard people either really liked it or like hated it, and I'm glad I saw it. Like I did enjoy it, so
Good.
that's good.
I'm like I do not hate the movie. I like it. That's
Okay.
good. I like
Yep.
it. That's it. For what it was, I enjoyed it, and I'm glad that you had a good time and you liked it. That's
Yeah.
awesome. It's awesome
A
having
lot of
like
fun.
first time viewers on a stream. It adds a different
Yeah,
element to it, doesn't it?
totally
It
does.
Like
Especially,
watching Destin with Sleepaway Camp, watching his
oh
reaction.
yeah. That's a
my God.
Oh,
tallywhacker.
oh, that's
What?
Tallywhacker.
Oh, F. Oh,
Yeah.
fudge. Oh, God. That's a tallywhacker. That was priceless, man. It's something about the first time, and like I said earlier, especially when you know what's going to happen and you're
Yeah.
anticipating the person who's never seen it, what they're going to, it's so
Yeah.
fun. It does add another layer to these things. It's great.
Awesome.
Great idea, Jack.
Absolutely.
You're the man, Jack. Thanks for organizing all this, pulling
Yeah,
this
Yeah,
together,
absolutely.
thank you.
doing the whole surprise thing. Man, I
I know.
never saw it coming. Good
I
job.
didn't tell Eric or Steven at all that Jackie was coming. I wanted it to just
Nope.
be like, oh, we're on to StreamYard. Oh, who's this? Who is this? Oh, you know her from the chat.
Uh-huh. That's right.
That's awesome.
Well, yeah, when I jumped into the StreamYard, like, it was already you, and I looked over and I just assumed, oh, there's two boxes. It's got to be Jack and Steve. And then I'm like, wait a
Yeah.
minute, who's this? And I saw the name. I was like, that
Hey,
name
Eric,
sounds so familiar. And then I was like, oh, okay.
There we go. Yep.
So,
Oh,
so
yeah.
Jackie,
Yeah.
is last thing I'm going to ask you, is this something you would ever want to do again, or did you like it enough that you would ever want to do something like this again in
Yeah,
the
for
future?
sure. This was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah. You brought such a good energy here, Jackie.
Yeah.
You really did. It just was like it's like I don't know, like the common ground that balanced the four of us out.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
Destin says that's going to follow me until the end. Yes, it is, sir.
oh, you know it is.
And
That's-
we're going to make sure it does because we're never going to let you forget about it.
Nope.
Necessary. I saw you ask what's going to follow you. Go watch our, go watch our Sleepaway Camp watch along stream. You'll see. You'll see.
Yep.
Jackie,
yep,
did you
yep.
see it? Did you watch that stream? Were you able to be on that or not? Or a
No,
replay?
I missed that one. I
Okay.
haven't watched the replay yet
Okay.
either.
Oh,
But I have
boy.
seen the movie.
Yeah, okay.
So
Okay.
it would be cool to see
Yeah.
people's reaction.
Destin was
Oh,
the
yeah.
first timer. That
Well,
was
I know-
fun.
I even cut out that specific the ending reaction.
Dude, you
Like,
Yeah,
you don't wanna see
did.
the
You
whole
made like
thing,
a
you can just
40-second
look it
clip of just
Yeah.
him reacting to the ending, and it's
I had to.
Yes. I forgot
so
about
good.
that. So
And Michael had that like thundering laugh in the background. He couldn't control
good.
himself.
He couldn't. He was completely out of
Good.
control. It was so good.
So funny.
necessary. It's also on Jack's channel.
Yeah.
I think
Yes,
this was
my
probably
channel.
about a month ago.
Yes. Yeah. It's about 4 or 5 weeks ago already. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
You'll find it. It's right below my Sleepaway Camp review because I did that the day after. So you'll be able to find it.
I hear it.
I see someone playing.
I hear it, Eric. I hear it. You're hiding it. I hear it.
Are you
What?
playing it?
Oh, I know someone's playing and it's not me. And it's
Oh,
Jackie's
man.
hands up, so I know it's not her.
No, I just took my earbuds out.
No, I know.
That.
That's a tally worker.
That was not the time to say that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh man.
Okay.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right,
Destin,
guys.
we got to get you on a stream soon. I'm gonna hit you up. We're gonna get you back on.
It's
Absolutely.
been a long time, Destin.
Yes, it
Yeah, you're
has.
right. We do. We need to do that. I
Yes,
You're
I
gonna
agree.
need
be
some
on
destination station in my life.
yeah, Destin, you're gonna be on the one a week from Saturday, right? Because
Yes,
you're
you will
part.
be.
Yeah,
Yes,
Hmm.
you're part of the
Hmm.
Guilty Pleasure Club. So
Yes.
yeah,
that's
you'll
right.
be on that one with us.
Yeah.
Week
Yeah.
from Saturday.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll hit you up too, Destin. We'll figure something out. So.
And we're definitely gonna be doing something while we're both down in Texas Frightmare as well.
Oh, that's
That's
so cool.
right.
You guys are going to be there
That's
together, which is
awesome.
the coolest thing.
That's
I
awesome.
listen. Next, I'll listen. I got to tell you this real quick. On the 30th, when you're at Frightmare, a Saturday,
Hmm.
Lynn McCree is coming back to the channel. We're watching Scream 3 with
That's right.
Sydney Prescott, watching it with us. I've already got her locked in. She's booked in. So I know you're in Dallas. I know you're going to be at the convention and all that. But man, if you guys can like pop in for a little bit on the live stream, it starts at usual time, 9:15 to
Mhm.
3 hours. So I don't know what you guys may be involved in stuff, but if you have any time for like 5 or 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever you got, if you want to jump in and say, hey, we'll be on. And of course,
I probably will. Yeah, like I don't know how long, how late the convention's gonna stay open, but I've got no plans after. So
and
Yeah.
of course, the replay will be there. But I just every time I think I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have Maureen Prescott. You're gonna be having Sydney Prescott.
Yeah.
So it's like, I'm gonna have the mother over here, and you're gonna be seeing the daughter. So it's pretty cool.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
I love that.
That'd be awesome.
And
Uh,
necessary, just to answer your question, as of right now, there is no specific channel for it. So
Yep.
every month we're going to rotate channels. Okay, so I did Sleepaway Camp on my channel last month. Eric is doing it on Bearded Entertainment, the Bearded Entertainment on his channel.
and I posted
on-
a link to my channel because Necessary said they couldn't find it. I posted it in the chat. So if you scroll through the chat and see my name, I posted a link to my specific channel. So
Let me
Sorry.
see. It's
Okay.
somewhere. Yeah, it's somewhere in there. I remember seeing it. And then we don't know who is going to be next month either.
For
Back to
June?
Steven,
Yeah.
Jake Knight. I don't know. Someone. We'll figure that out. But usually after the stream that we'll do, like on Eric's channel, like within a couple weeks after, we'll probably announce who's next. I mean, we'll figure out sooner, but
Yep.
we'll announce it to everybody where it'll be next. And until there's a designated destination for it, we're just gonna kind of jump around at that point. So
And whoever hosts it gets to pick their guilty pleasure movie from their own list.
and mine is already known, but we did decide that like the other people aren't gonna know too far ahead of time what the
No.
movie is that they're gonna be watching.
that's awesome.
Yep.
I
It'll
think
be a
they'll get,
surprise, right?
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
get like a day's notice maybe, but I think
Mhm.
that's really cool. So there's like you come in and it might be a movie you've seen, might be something you've never even heard of.
Yes.
It's really fun.
That's really cool.
Yeah. It's going to be fun.
All right, guys. Well, this is
All
the
right.
perfect place to wrap it up. My name is Jack. Thank everybody for coming in the live chat. People watching in the very near future, the replay.
Yes.
Future bots like predicting the future now. Um, thank you for watching as well. Do me a favor, hit the thumbs up. It really helps the video when it's in replay. Everybody's support is just always so overwhelming, and I just am so grateful to be a part of such an amazing YouTube community for sure. So, any closing statements for you guys? Let them know. Well, we know Eric. We found you. You posted your link. Everybody knows Craven Something Scary. I'm gonna post the links in the description below too. That's a good idea, Eric. It's a good thing you posted the link. So if you guys want to go check out Eric and Steven's channel, and then Jackie, you don't make videos, right? That I know
No.
of, right? Yeah. Okay.
Not as
Jackie,
of yet.
Jackie,
Not
as
yet.
of
There you go.
As of yet, I like that.
Yes.
As of right
I'm
now,
gonna start
she's
some
our
Scream
moral
fan
support.
art.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should.
Totally.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
And
know.
if you start selling it, you let us know. We'll post it in the descriptions of our
Okay.
videos.
I may have to talk to you about a certain event that's coming up in June.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe.
If you
May
do
have
any
to chat.
graphic design.
Yeah, that's if that's in your wheelhouse, maybe I'll have to chat with
I
you about that.
don't know how to do graphic design.
Ah.
So sorry.
You
Well,
could.
it doesn't need
So
to be
sorry.
graphic design,
No
but,
worries.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, just making art into
Like-
like specific things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Very cryptic,
All
I
right.
know. I know.
Yeah, we can't give
Yeah,
too much. It's
that's it.
hard when you can't give too much away.
No,
We'll
no,
talk
no.
more
We'll talk
outside
more.
of
Yeah.
outside of the
Yeah.
live.
Sounds good.
Yes. Yes.
So sweet, awesome. All right, guys. Well, I will see you guys next time. Everybody that's watching, if you're down for the Titanic stream tomorrow, you could come keep me company for 3.5
Are you
hours.
down for the
Yeah.
Titanic?
Oh.
Oh, bro.
Too soon, man. Too
Too
soon.
soon.
I just remember
Oh.
in high school, my friend had a T-shirt and it said the Titanic Swim Club.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm like, I always
Oh
wanted that
my
shirt. And it said like
gosh.
established, and it had the same year. I don't remember what year it was.
Dude,
But I'm
1912.
like,
1912.
it was amazing. I'm like, I
That's
want that
okay.
shirt.
Yeah. Well, I'll bring the tissues if you guys bring the comments
There you
and
go.
the engagement.
Aw.
Because I cry every time I watch this movie. So,
Aw.
hey,
Aw.
talking about memes, I actually made a meme about my cry face during Scream
I
Cry.
saw
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
when you have a friend that cries at movies.
Yep.
Yep.
That was
I'll have
good.
to revamp it tomorrow. Who knows? So funny. Awesome. All right. Well, I'll talk to you guys in a few backstage. And everybody, thanks
Yep.
for coming. I'll see you guys next time. All right. Mwah. Peace
Bye,
out.
guys.
Bye.